systems and such. You do not want to, get on any listeners. Not listeners, but you don't want to get on anyone's sort of, we shouldn't have to adjust any aspect of basically the record or beat when you guys make certain things, and, if it is complete. It doesn't matter what genre it is. If we put you on a playlist with you, Bon Jovi, Nirvana, Snoop Dogg, Tupac, Katy Perry, like, it should all sound and feel very cohesive, and so just waiting for those right elements to make sure that they come up. Also, I wouldn't mind a little bit of a change if you would want to use it for something simple. Like, the only time I'm like, you know what, like, short records can go for situations, like moments in movies where the character's like walking in slow motion, or it's a teaser trailer for a new season of a show. Like, coming back, you see just like you see a small segment that's just hilarious, and then it just shows the title on screen, and then basically just plays that part with all the energy or whatnot. So, like, imagine that, right? Like, new season of Rick and Morty. And it just shows like everybody doing some weird dance or something like that. Like, I don't know. It depends on what you would want to do. I always go to like Adult Swim for, a lot of the slightly more, not necessarily weird joints, but things like that. And it is short. If you want an artist to actually make a song to it, like I always love to make a 2 to 3 verse kind of structure. So I do like to have more opportunity to go in there. Now, if I do come across beats that are only about a minute or so, and I'm simply able to loop it like myself, I'll do it if I'm not able to reach you for the extension. But you do want to have options for those who may want to make something a cipher. You never know how people are going to feel. Last thing is, you do want a little bit more variation in certain things that you do within this production as it continues to go on. So don't just make it one loop all the way through and that's it. Just try to make sure you get in there. But big salute, man. You said finally the UC works. So yeah, let me know what if it keeps going in and out. Like it just started doing that again. I think it restarted. So I gotta get into a new I gotta get into the new live and rechange the information once again. So hold on. Like, geez Louise. Like, you better stop it. But that's also why I was holding out on like resharing it again. You should be up. We're back in the free line again. Let me make sure that I rechange my icon. Hold on, y'all. Just trying to make sure this is in a video. What up, Reaganomics? Therefore they were cohesive. All right, we got AD with Lord. I was a thought.
God, I was a thought. Your boss hot, give her rod, then drop her. Even out on this some bad shit for Eve. Can be another ghost in my thoughts to ponder. God, I was a thought. Your boss hot, give her rod, then drop her. Even out on this some bad shit for Eve. Can be another ghost in my thoughts to ponder. Day one, I got a gram to hit. So let there be some light. Put my head up in the smoke. Day 7, high and restless, a masochist. was the genesis of sadness and masking it. Chopper screw the women, DJ how I play them. Rub them like 10 tables, remix them and fade them. Transition in Jose it, turn on modern paintings. Disable pain with cane, mark the fake and laminated. She can be the hottest and be asking for my pockets. And I'll keep my break immunity, ain't an option cause I'm hardened. We snaking to get even with exes when she be eating. At them apples getting at them, leaving the garden of Eden. Silence make me scared, then he tunes the right tune. Painless company, I'm a hoe just like you. And if your ex hurt you, I'll be beside you. I'm an open book, get that hoe a haiku. God, I was a thought. Your boss hot, give her rot, then drop her. Even I done did some bad shit for Eve. Can be another ghost in my thoughts to ponder. God, I was a thought. Your boss hot, give her rot, then drop her. Even I done did some bad shit for Eve. Can be another ghost in my thoughts to ponder. Feeling like I thought because I met a thick chicken. I thought it was love, but she just fucked me up. And then I wasn't changing shit for the boy with more women. Everything I saw had a piece of her in it. Was getting other chicks to replace her ass. Cause I couldn't go back like a pendulum. They called on my rain when it cried, yet I'm dripping. They bled on me back, empty pain and dash. And show me my self-hatred. Made me cup and settle when I wanted a friend. I panic when alone, yet that lady chasing. Drained me so bad, left alone and gazing. I knew I was fucking like everybody want me. When the truth was I didn't have family and they got me. Used to feeling nasty, I was only acting cocky. Created my image playing God, but too sloppy. God, I was a thought, but non-stop, limbo got me rotted. The lover boy in me scared of hurt a lot. Thinking like them hoes who done shot us harder. God, I was a thought, can't stop thoughts that my people plotted. Hey, when I'm alone, you won't let you hurt me. Can be another ghost to strike me with tannins.
Yeah, y'all know what it is. We over here kicking it in the 03 to the no, man. What did y'all think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Appreciate the gift. All right, so this one is more of a not necessarily faster paced kind of beat. Like it's more of an upbeat kind of situation for you, right? And you know, one thing that is consistent with him is he often basically has, you know, a topic to go at, you know, telling a story, but he'll often have like different patterns that he raps with regardless of the type of beat that he is rapping on. So you'll always get him no matter what, and he's willing to hop on different kinds of beats. I do like this production as it is a vibe. You can kind of bring elements of this into a full live performance with a band playing it. That is something that I do look for from any of your records. There are some that are so digital that, you know, the entire thing feels like you have to keep it at that kind of spectrum, right? And you know, all digital elements or bringing the synthesizers out pretty much in terms of any kind of keyboard, if anything. But there, you know, there's maybe like one element that would need that on there, but you can always translate anything. Just always, like, imagine this song, right? Same vocals, but with somebody simply playing an acoustic guitar over, you know, keeping with the tempo and everything like that, right? People will still love that version of your song. So if you do something like that for a like so all you need to do is title it the same thing and then put in parentheses acoustic version. That's it. That's the only difference. People will get more of like an unplugged kind of performance of that. Now you can replace the acoustic guitar with the piano, with any of the many instruments that, you know, people can play. And if I were you, I would get an actual guitarist to play, an actual pianist or anything like that. Because when you guys are having the conversations about the making of any record, because you never know which one's gonna be that hit, but when you're having that conversation, you want it to be as interesting as possible. Names are important. So if you say, yeah, I got so and so to come through and get on the keys or whatever, like it adds to the professionalism of your record, the session, your work ability, or I mean, I guess your work ethic. Some people are very much, I'ma just show up to work, do my shift and leave. They're not trying to do anything extra. You're not trying to basically get into a mindset that like you want to own the company. You want to get to a point where, you know, people will you know, respect you, and you're basically telling everyone what to do and not taking so much of the advice or whatnot. And you know, we just want to see that work ethic through and through with each song. What was the timing on this one? Hold on. Last thing I gotta see. I think I opened it up down here. That's what she said. Let's see. So that was 2 minutes and 44 seconds. So I always like to ask the chat how you guys feel about the time of anything. I feel like if you have the perfect time on your record, no one's complaining about your song on either side. They won't say it's too long, and they won't say it's too short. If they happen to notice, like, damn, that just, man, I love that, and I hate that you ended it so quick. You know, it wouldn't hurt to give people a little bit more. That's the people speaking out and letting you know that you've at least done a good job, and they wouldn't mind if you have something extra to say. I just don't like when artists purposely, nah, I can't go over that 2 minutes or 1 minute and 20 seconds or something like that. Like, we get it. You want to be able to have short term, what is it? Not short term content, short form content for like the TikToks, the IGs, the different things like that. But you can still do that with long form content. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've come across a creator who had a skit that they did, and it was a short, and then I would see that short, love it, hit that like button, subscribe, and then kind of go to their actual page to see if they had a full video of it. In most cases, like they did, and the link was like already right there for me to go and see more of what the full version was, how it actually started, and stuff like that. So both forms, I think, work. And if you don't have one but you only have the other, you're always gonna miss out on that audience that basically, like, they frequent that other thing, you know. Let me see what it is. Let me stop talking so I can get back in there. Damn it. Happy Friday, by the way, to everybody tapped in. I appreciate you guys even being with us today, man. Listen, we are gathering or reaching closer and closer into the holidays, of course. And, you know, as we do that, be safe out there. Keep an eye on your children and loved ones, and you know, just try to ride out this you know, one of the few positive things we'll have at times, depending on, you know, each person's point of view and stuff like that. Give me a second so I can look at some of the things. Now, I think we had a Dorky Don't Play That from yourself. Did you? You said, what did you give the Dorky Don't Play That on? And what did you say? It's pretty high, but needs to switch up more to it. Were you talking about? I think I went back too far. I went back too far in the thing. 5 out of 10 from Wall Street. Throw man, bro, those vocals on the spot are crazy. And let me see, Wall Street Z, appreciate that, man. Thank you for the fest pop.
Thank you for the fest pop. Yeah.
And then we have Time. What up? And he said, every line long listen, but the answer will always be yes, but I do want to give you hope and say, like, look, always sin regardless. Sin regardless, because you never know what's going to happen. Sometimes people give out free ships, and sometimes they're required to do so because they have like a pay for. And like, I'm like, what is even happening? How is you got so many different accents? Yes, because these are the voices that are always in my head. Okay, let them out, let them play. That's all you need to know. Let's see you on both ends. Again, if anything does happen, I'm trying to keep my eye as best as possible to the YouTube and Twitch sides, as I think the program I was using to stream on those had went in and out a few times. As I said, it seems to be stable now. But if something does happen, let me know in the chat. I'll still be able to see the chat. It will stay active. For whatever reason, though, the stream was acting up at that moment. But I'm glad you guys did come back. And then let me jump back over here. Let me freaking jump back. People want to act like... Okay, I got to get back into...
Back in life, back in reality, doobie 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 doobie.
Let's see, where's the thing at real quick? There we go. Some of y'all are probably like, I stumbled on the weirdest stream on the planet. No, I am not the weirdest stream on the planet. Hold on. But I will tell you, man, like, y'all remember when there were, when like, before like AI itself was as prominent as it is today, we had people pretending to be AI. Remember that? And you had just people just announcing the emojis that were in the chat. That to me was as weird as we could have gotten. And then I went to Nutter Butter's TikTok, and that they take the cake. I'm sorry, they take quite literally the cake. I thought in my mind it was gonna be the AI people at first, and then I remembered freaking Nutter Butter. Go check it out when you guys have time. And I apologize. I apologize if you go there and feel uneasy by the time you leave. All right, let me jump back into the lineup. I think I should be able to load this up. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. Get back in the live chat. Also, I wanted a way to put the chat on screen in a more prominent way, but we'll check. We'll put that in a little bit. Yes, you can submit to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Get yourself in. Let's go ahead and get back in the line. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Rob, you are up. Let's go ahead. Okay, we're still stable over here. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I see y'all over here. Welcome to the stream. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. You know what? I should drop a Christmas album. Like, why is that the one type of theme album I've never done yet? Not really singing for real, but like rapping. Come on, y'all. What a 10, all feedback is welcome.
It down like the shit is on rehearsal. My life a movie, universal. So let's go blow it down in the verse. Hit reversal. When I get down, I'll do the burst. You're gonna lose a lot of things, so it hurts. I'll do the same shit, that don't work.
Spend a lot of time walking down the road that led me to my own destruction. I spent a lot of time, yeah, working on myself, yeah, trying to get myself, yeah, out the dungeon. Slaying dragons, yeah, fighting for my life. I always find myself trying to pay the price. I always find myself in the same situations. Like, how did I not learn from the fucking last time?
Do the same shit, that don't work. I can't do the same shit, that don't work. Can't do the road it down like the shit is on rehearsal. My life a movie, universal. So let's go blow it down in the verse. Hit reversal. When I get down, I'll do the burst. You're gonna lose a lot of things, so it hurts. I'll do the same shit, that don't work.
Yeah, I had to learn from my fucking lessons, yeah. I had to learn that every lesson is a blessing, yeah. I had to learn from all my mistakes, yeah, yeah. Cause if I don't, then I'm just gonna end up where I was, yeah. Yeah, back up in the dungeons that I fought so hard, slaying all the dragons from it. Yeah, I ain't going back. That I fought so hard, slaying all the dragons from it.
There's another time.
Yeah, let me know if you get the confirmation email. If not, send one more time. and you sure get it. Like sometimes if the beat freaking pops up, the homie you should spit shit. Freaking, you know what? There's a lot of time where like you can't light shit up if you ain't got good liquid on it to make it like ignited shit. There's a lot of times where like people either freestyle their whole song or they write the shit every single day and the night and shit. I will write and shit. So I think there was a vibe there. 2 minutes and 24 seconds of record. Nothing too crazy. Some parts may be a little bit repetitive here and there, right? And the reason why I usually tell some of you guys to stay away from anything repetitive is because that's a surefire way to get someone to listen to your song for a few seconds and then start dozing off into just a vibe of their own, and then so they kind of end up feeling like certain aspects of the record aren't as important, and you were mainly basically just trying to get people into the vibe. But the words that you say, how you say them, all of that is important. I want you to think of each section of your records. Hold on, let me turn this on. I want you guys to think of each section of your records like it has its own personality and signature that you're giving to it, just like a roller coaster. Dang it, I use that damn thing every time because it's the best analogy to give. You guys have been on roller coasters. You guys know that there are many parts to it. It doesn't just go up and down. All right, we're done, end of ride. It doesn't just go straight. It doesn't just go in a circle if it's a really good one, right? You have the ups, the downs, the loops, the corkscrews, going frontwards and backwards, through tunnels. Maybe it plays music, maybe it's in the dark completely and it has, you know, an environment that's dope. There are some that are in VR and shit, so you get all kinds of stuff going at you, or feeling like you're flying on a creature, but you're on an actual roller coaster and shit like that. And the more interesting that it is, the longer you're willing to wait for those. So those are the records that often can be longer, that nobody minds being there. No one is trying to rush to get you the hell out of your song but you. And it just really takes the confidence to make the right records and you know, some of those elements or whatnot. And I do believe that you guys can do it. Just try not to get too comfortable with one thing. Once you get to, only place where you can get comfortable is the chorus. It's the one thing you can repeat throughout a record. Beginning of the song, you can like literally do it as the song starts, leading into the verse, then going into a chorus again. Then the second verse, if you decide to do a third, you can do a chorus again, then lead into a third, which really only has to be an 8-bar verse if you want, right? And then you go back into the chorus again, and you kind of like ride out. And it's up to you whether or not you put that chorus twice at the end, or you sort of like let it ride out, you know, with the beat after or whatnot. But I think those are some of the best kinds of structures to a full song, but it's still up to the artist to actually do the right job. If you don't do the right job, people are just gonna feel like everything that they're hearing is a waste of time, or like I said, your background music, where it's fine that you're on in the background, nobody's throwing tomatoes at the DJ, yet they also aren't asking the DJ who it is, because the something is not changing. We see one idea of what you can create when things like that happen. Give your overall thoughts. Daddy Cat in the building. Time, let me see, what did you say? So we got time coming up in a moment with a skip. So I got to give me a second for that in just a moment. And you know, saying watch your live for 300 I watched her live for 300 minutes, man. 300 minutes. Did you say that, or did TikTok say that right now? Like you, because you know sometimes they'll give us little notifications of what you guys did or whatnot. Some of them are in a little bit of an incentive to give a little bit of a celebration or whatnot. If you did indeed watch for 300 minutes, we appreciate you at all. Listen, you watch the show for 10 minutes, you honorary Dork Squad already, man.
Dork Squad.
Thank y'all for y'all patience while we are in there. And say no more, we locked in. Appreciate that. Thank you for the share as well. Let me see. I think we're caught up with that. Let me move over here. Free line pimping. Mugs, when he said, and still waiting. Let me see if not sending me a song, you know what I'm saying, to be featured on. Yeah, I gotta find that right one for me and you to get something in right. And I'm curious on, like, do you want to hop on some nonsense shit, or like, you know, do you want to meet in the, I feel like the best course of action is always to meet in the middle. If you've heard this song with me and New Mafia, I felt like that was a perfect sort of like middle ground for me and him. You know, because I felt like the topics that he had within his verse definitely catered to my interest and things that I will often talk about. So he almost knew that went in there, but literally his lyrics still were things he talks about. He just made sure to reference things like McLovin or the Punisher or you know, Star Wars references or something like that. So the research is always important. Let me see what you say. This out January 6th, aka my birthday. Hey, well, happy early birthday or whatnot. Make sure you tap in and resend that on your birthday to re-announce that as well. And let us get in there for you. What do you say? You got an email that sends to you, you know, oh, there we go. Shout out to Jasper. And all right, thank you guys in the chat for giving people information as well. You know, when someone tops in, and especially if they're new, they don't know how to submit, let them know. Often the information should be on the screen, so I have different cutaways, but let me hit the skip button real quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
let's do it.
school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Do people call you Timey? Is there anyone that pronounces your name like that? He's like, yeah, because that's how you're supposed to say my name, you son of. Let's see.
And think there's something in the wind. I don't know what is on your chin. You went to parties with Diddy.
Now y'all know exactly what song I'm saying. All right, let me go ahead and load this one. Not Ip. What the freak? Come on, get your language together. The guy was like saying, all right. Shout out to Nightmare Before Chris. I should have gave away a skip for right answer on that.
Clock is ticking, feel the world spinning, whirlwinds, heavy rain, and we still living.
Yeah. Everybody turn up right now, it's Friday. Y'all know what it is, man. Davian's Rage. Let's go.
Clock is ticking, feel the world spinning, whirlwinds, heavy rain, and we still living. How long till we see that the world's different, good or bad, better or worse? That is your decision, hear me now, hear my plea, leave me the fuck alone, I'm not okay. I feel empty, my heart is filled with holes, I see your face, and I see you want me to explode, that's what you want? Are you sure? That decision's bold, there's a reason that nobody steps up to me, bitch, they backstabbing, sneak attacking, careful what you wish, I see it all, let them hit me, make it it feel legit. I'll tell you now, retaliation and karma's a bitch. I got anger, I got rage, my blood is hot for real. I'm on go, ain't got no breaks for real. I wanna cry, but what for? Y'all think I'm faking still. Keep to myself, asking for help, that ain't my playing field. Y'all need something, and I'm there without hesitations. I need help, need some lifting. This whole shit is vacant. Shelf my dream, just to be exactly what y'all needed. Took the skin off my body, and y'all left me bleeding. I'm not begging, I'm not stressing, but please get this message. I am done, fuck I'm tired. Niggas learn a lesson, father gone, so was Chubb, so was Zay. Kai was killed, my mom laid down today. Shit is confirmation that we all lay in the grave. I miss their voices, hope I can hear them again one day. But until then, nothing can stop me from being great. Not even the switching up in niggas that's turning fake.
There's a lot of time when you envy. You don't know if you freaking got lost.
It's okay for now, it's okay for now. I woke up, see more days.
I did not know.
For now, I'm awake for now. While I'm here, say my grace right now. I need my play right now. Line them up and I take them down. Shit, I take them out. What is competition? What's a feud? What's the rivalry? I got a bunch of middle fingers for niggas that bother me. Time after time, I listen to what your problems be. But this shit about me, so fuck your feelings about it, G. I'm the greatest, no debating. Compare all you want. Look at my life, look at yours, and I'm the one they want. You back flipping and side spinning. All this little stuff, it's all illusion. My shit real, gotta keep it blunt and smoke them all. Entourage, pack the rap. I'm too OP, need a nerf, updated patch. I'm so ahead of niggas, like in life and in rap. I've always been so humble, but nowadays, fuck that, it's great.
He came back with something almost completely different on that second verse right there. And we'll talk about that, man. You know, first and foremost, when it does, well, let's start at beat is dope, right? It's definitely something I think would get us, you know, picking up the pen, you know, getting something in there, wanting to make a song to it, of course. I thought you killed it in terms of, you know, your artistry, and you almost had more of almost like a telling a story sort of method to the first verse, right? And then the second one was more like, you know, I just want to get in there with the bars, and it almost made me wonder if there had been two, like if you were almost struggling with which approach to sort of like take with it, right? Like once it got to that point, because I do recommend that all artists like make at least 3 to 4 verses. Pick the best ones that you do have. Often, you know, I always bring up the Making the Band episode. For those who don't know, yes, we gotta talk about Diddy again. Diddy had a show called Making the Band at one point, or at least he took it over. And there was a season where there were a rap group that he put together. It was with Elliot Ness, Babs, Dylon. If y'all know the Dylon meme, if y'all know that was the season it was from. The Dylon, you know. And you'll at least know it from the Chappelle show, sort of like gag or whatnot, or the Cheesecake Walk situation, right? The thing I remember the most was that when he was trying to have them put together their first single, he kept saying like rewrite their shit. They would come to him with like their dope verse or whatever it was gonna be, and then he kept telling them, all right, now erase that and write something new. And they got pissed, right? Because they're like, bro, you trying to say I'm whack? And like, no, he was trying to teach them that like when you are making a song and you're really trying to get on a certain record, there's a certain amount of energy that you do have and can put out. Sometimes it works forwards, other times it works backwards, right? Now that forwards and backwards is either the first time you're going to do something on it, all of the best lines and everything come out then, or you're I gotta warm myself up first. So that first verse will be something that's fairly decent, but you know you can one up that, especially after you get past that first verse, and you know, especially like if you may have a chorus or something like that, you now know, okay, this is what the gist of the song is gonna be. So let me approach this second verse like this, and you almost challenge yourself to one up the first half that you did. And so if you do that each time, first, second, third verse, give or take, that second verse often should be the first, third should be the second, and then if you have a bonus, you know, anything extra, that would be a dope sort of like a third thing. And then anything that you have within, you know, the extra context would be, you know, bonus. But I thought you did a decent job with this. There's a piano within the production, which always reminds me to remind y'all, literally get somebody to get on the keys, just play the notes that we're hearing, the ding 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 ding, all of that. If they can play that and you basically still rap what we did here, it's always going to be a dope performance or piece of content that you can put out there that's professional. Other thing is, so when it gets to this section,
up in niggas that's turning fake.
Before the switch up, because there's no insinuation or no like tail sign that it's gonna come back. So people listening to that first half and it starts fading out, they'll just think it's the end of the song. They may already go to another record and just like hit that next button or something like that. So often, like, and your intention may have been to like surprise them with another thing and be like, nah, I'm back. I feel like there's just a better way to do it. Maybe echoing out the last section before having it echo on beat, so that you kind of have this on beat feel of like something could come back. More or less, it depends on what your overall goals are. But you know that even though I could see it, I did wonder what was gonna happen. I'm like, so man, it like just completely fades out and just leaves right there. What happens there? Does he switch into a whole new song or something like that, and then it just kind of comes back? But you know, let me know y'all stuff. Do you guys prefer, or would you want a chorus to that? What do you guys feel? Is it breast milk Diddy? You mean baby oil bandit? You mean the dude that got Biggie killed? You mean let me? Yeah, I can't say that last one right there. But yes, indeed. Well, I proceed. Yes, indeed. Dun, 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 dun. I know that was more Lil Kim song, but dun, 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 dun. See through. Man, listen, Kim used to be dope as hell, bro. Like that album that basically had like her. So Get Money, always loved, and then of course I think her first single when it came to the I used to be scared of the, now I throw it to the handle it like that right there. I don't care if people want to say Biggie wrote her lyrics. Like if she could keep that influence and basically be that female, you know, Biggie, I think she would have had so much just over the years. But she kind of grew into something different. I do like that she experiments every once in a while, but like there was something about her rhymes and how she owned what she did with those, and you know, like it was just kind of freaking dope. Let me see what's up real quick. It said to the what? Listen, I'm not gonna say the words, okay? Go listen to the song, cause we ain't supposed to be, we listen now. Like, you know how it feels to basically have a song that you like but with words that you can't say, cause then people will look at you funny for still saying it. You know what I mean? Like you in the car like really bouncing out to some shit. But you know, it is a telltale sign that you make good music, man, right? So I don't know what you say. So yeah, what's good, fam? So I got the slinging parts. You said when Gohan goes SS J2, man. Yep, Super Saiyan. I'm saying. And you said that piano is the sample from Dragon Ball Z BoJack, man. You should have. Now, see, you should have led with that too. Now, while some will not know that right off the bat, right? For those that do, 100% it will give you extra points with them. Like for me, I like very specific things. If there's like something from The Walking Dead, or you know, anything Marvel, DC, you know, Adult Swim-esque sort of, you know, situations or whatnot. If there are certain things that are very familiar, and we've had artists come through making a legit, just full-on Rick and Morty song and stuff like that. Do I have? Let me see if I still have that freaking thing or whatnot, because y'all think I'm playing, man. What is this thing? Now we let's get back in line, man. Sorry about that, y'all. We will come back to it though. Just keep that on your mind. Keep that on your mind. All right, Sweatsuit, we got you up right now. Hold on. Let's make sure we got this. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Dot my. What do you say? That was the one that came on here and had the Halo sample a while back. Listen, so you are a fan yourself, and like that is a part of the DNA of what you do and can do, right? That is why I appreciate stuff like that. As I said, the real fans of the thing, if they recognize it, they'll have a certain form of respect for you in regards to, you know, just having a sort of sample. A way to one up that is to have some of the content and references that you use in your bars also pertain to that thing as well. Anytime you hear someone who like, yo, you know what? Let me make a song as if I'm the character in the situation, or as if I'm in the world or whatnot. You know, very Minecraft, you know, if you want to say that. But I love that kind of stuff myself, and I appreciate when you pull from something real. And then what do you say? Sent that I sent an unreleased feature I did with my homeboy. That's what's up. That is what's up. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to get this song in so I can hit play.
Hey yo, no disrespect to rock, but I had to hop on this like a porky bitch. It's gonna pop up at the potluck, you know she got the crock tuck. All shucks, sweatsuit off the raw cut. Second, that's a sawbuck. Second place, a toss up because y'all all suck. Bitch get all dolled up just to get my jaw sucked. Player like Shay Gill, just straight militant on these tiny bands and little shrimps. Bunch of dipshits, pen and number fiction. Fumble rhythms, tongue be tripping, but some be different. Humble beginnings in the jungle of sinful beings. It's hunt what they eat, but none can defeat it. Pin and elite. Dismembering teams, not assembling scene. Japanese denim the jeans, lemon to squeeze. Fake as can be with your trembling knees. What you doing, who you is make believe. Flow negative 8 degrees, it'll make you freeze. About to show them how to wait and see.
I will.
Hurting ass rap careers, I'ma take a knee.
Take a knee then.
Hey, it's me. I don't even know if like every day I could slay a tree and like to knock it down. And there's a lot of time where like people freaking shocked because they put their freaking fingers in the sockets now. I don't even know if like I should get this beat too and just lock it down and people popping up till I sock them down. And people also like, there's no way that like you have got the crown, but I am not profound, and also I have got the style. All of y'all are freaking asking me to chomp up on this beat like it's a crocodile. Is he just talking or is he rhyming? Hold on, let me go back real quick because I feel like let me let him rock real quick. I was liking the beat though. If he just talking though, aw man.
I just fucked the whole game up when I told them niggas gave the game to them backwards. That's about fucked up. I did that.
We out here doing it, making our paper, you know what I'm saying? Old motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? It's time to move on over, you know what I'm saying? It's time the new niggas to come on in, you know what I'm saying? The young niggas, such as myself, you know what I'm saying? 18
I mean, I could have jumped the verse in there for real. Matter of fact, I know I got all of this skill. A lot of y'all know that I'm real. And every time you freaking send your beats to me, then they get killed. And Centipedes is like real. Like if you're talking about the freaking video game version, and a lot of people who are twins, you really think that they're the same person. They say the same things at the same time, and you know that there's no way that they can't rhyme and say the same and have the same drive. Let's see. Sweatsuit. Went timeless. Reminded me slightly of some sort of Alchemist shit when it comes to production, right? I think style was overall different on this one. A little bit just, I'll say, free with the flow more or less. Some things take on more of a lyricism, almost a like sometimes you don't even need the beat, you could rock out to what the artist is able to do kind of situation. Like I like your beat selection though, like overall. You know, just keep rocking and doing what you are doing. Yes, there can be a actual second verse and stuff. I get it. Sometimes we're doing like mixtape kind of records and it'll go in between, because Wu-Tang would sometimes do that. If they didn't have a chorus, they'll just put a sound bite from like a kung fu film in it, right? And we were completely fine with that. But at the same time, they didn't intend on those records being singles, and they weren't. So the ones that did actually have singles outside of, the only thing that we can give the thing too is like Triumph. Triumph did not have a chorus and it had all of them on it. They went back and forth. If anything, the only breaks in between was like "Oh Dirty Bastard" saying some shit, you know, in the intro, and then you know a few lines here and there in between certain things. And like none of us ever like thought to ask like why didn't he end up on that song like verse wise? Did he ever write a verse, or you know, like what happened there, right? Because it almost seems like he might have come in last minute and they had a time limit where they had to drop something, and he just didn't end up making the overall cut. But I can only imagine what we basically would have got from him on just trying for whatnot. Man, I'm curious. Like, I don't know if there's an interview out there where they happen to talk about it or anything like that, but I will be looking that up. And so we'll see what is clapping. You guys ready to hop back in? What up, Rio? What up, Dorky? What up, Rio? How are you? As we proceed, let me see. Okay. All right, we are good to go with the next one. Right in the free line, we have Wall Street with "Hello, Miss Myra." All right, let's try to remember where this is at.
I'm a thief for the night, but I love when we talk on the phone, and girl, we chill. Yeah. I'm obsessed by the way you walk, I'm obsessed by the way you talk. I love the way you talk to me, your skin such a melody. Look, hello, Miss Marvel, how you doing? I love the way that you pursuing. The look in your eyes so consuming. When you look at me, girl, I just tune in. When you look at me, girl, I just tune in. How I smile, you on my mind. I swear I can't stop thinking about you.
Like
I
these
feel like
melodies.
this shit is all the time. I wish I could press rewind. I wish I could make you mine.
I'm a little baby, every single day, bitch, acting all crazy. I don't even know what to do, but I'm crazy. And then the people don't know that you pay me. And I don't even know what the hell I'm feeling, do what they do, but they be telling me that they don't know what to say, these things.
I said
I can't really say I felt. Told you how I felt, but girl, you ain't believe it was real. I'm a thief for the night, but I love when we talk on the phone, and girl, we chill. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm obsessed by the way you walk. I'm obsessed by the way you talk. I love the way you talk to me. Your skin such a melody. Yeah. Such a melody. Scream.
There's a lot of things that I really want to say. I just want to be able to get up on a figure track, and I really don't ever want to pay. Psych! I really want to support the shit. There's a lot of time where you know I'm a dork and shit. Everybody knows, haven't been in New York and shit. Oh, come on, man. You just gonna turn the beat off. And where was my brain gonna accept that it left? Like, what the fuck? Alright, so I love these melodies right here, man. Like any record that you guys do that is melodic at all, whether you consider it R&B or you're just a rapper who you know, considers yourself more trap, and then you'll still sing though. You'll still sing. I think I always give you the advice that we're hearing now, and it's that if you're gonna be melodic, auto-tune or not, just always treat it like an R&B record, right? The doper the vocals and melodics that we're hearing, the more we're gonna like what's going on. And again, if you're trying to basically sing at all, some people will stay in a very repetitive sort of section. Maybe they're monotone and they just don't get the aspect that, like, look, you want us to sing along with your song. You want it to be something that we can get in there and have fun with. So the variation will always be important. Then we got to hear and see that. And I do appreciate it because we don't often get a lot of like female artists, I think, in that lane, at least from what I've heard. Like often here, you know, it's more of a male artist and they will be talking about street shit. Like that's what will be crazy about the era we're in now, is like we'll have artists who are very much R&B in theme and just how the overall aesthetic, that how the genre may sound, but the topic will be about losing your closest friend, or you know, just the frustration with life, the community, the lack of you know, of this and that. And you know, I think melodies will always matter when you're doing one of those. And if you are straight rapping, same thing. The content and how you come at each thing is very important. I think you can't even get on a beat like that and just mess around. You know, that is, it's not for the comedic like me, or a Tyler the Creator, or Lil Dicky, or Redman, Ludacris, Eminem. I mean, we can rap to certain things, but I think certain artists fit a certain criteria, right? You hear someone specific and you want to get down and dance, and it's not just like the beat that they have, it's how they are at those specific songs. And not everybody makes those same songs with the same quality or just ability. So it's dope to really try to see how far we can go. Let me look in the chat real quick before we move on. What is up, man? 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 All right, let's jump back in the overall lineup. Thank y'all for your patience, right, while we're heading through. I did not check if we had any potential like PayPal or anything though. So if you did send one, my apologies if you've still been waiting. But we got Slit with Alone.
Slit. 30666. It's so cold all alone. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Do what it means to me. Means to me. Yeah. Means to me. 'Cause that's when you leave me alone. I know it's not no secret where I frequent. Late night when I be kicking. Take a sip then I be leaning. Take a trip out summer season with you. Yeah. Wish it was with you. Yeah. Wish it was with you.
Very specific styles, right?
I've been trying to spoil you out my brain. Now you're in my dreams. Run away when I see your face. The only rest I'll see will be inside my grave. Ooh.
Wonder how that part would sound like.
We ain't together, no. I already predict through not something I wrote. Now you are missing, it's always my soul. My soul,
Bring
my
it back
soul.
now.
It's so cold all alone.
Where the hell did my
I
shit
can't
go?
tell you. I can't tell you. Do what it means to me. Means to me. Means to me. 'Cause that's when you leave me alone. I know it's not no secret where I frequent. Late night when I be kicking. Take a sip then I be leaning. Take a trip out summer season with you. Yeah. Wish it was with you. Yeah. Wish it was with you.
There's a lot of things that you wish. Everybody knows that they always be bringing that freaking song to the show when they singing and shit, and they know that I don't even know when it comes to like freestyling. Am I the king of this shit or am I not? There's a lot of time when I freaking got a jacket on, even if I'm hot. But
Working with that team is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. That's because Asana is where humans
where did I play this
AI
song from? All right. So I think, you know, most people are going to say that you're basically pulling from a very specific sound and style, right? And we are in an era where we tend to get, you know, a few cloned artists here and there, which are like 95% influenced by a certain artist, right? And like, if I had a recommendation for this entire generation of artists out there, it was that we let a lot of people down by not still upholding the form of complete originality when we are, you know, coming out with records. I think something that was at least not always spoken about, but everybody knew, was that if you were going to be influenced by other artists out there that, you know, you may favor, you know, you take maybe 10% influence. The rest has to be completely you, and you figuring out what is my lane specifically, what is the energy that I can bring to the table. You know, in hindsight, you basically want to think, if you were to want to get signed to a major record label, if it was the same label that the artist that you sound like is on, what is that conversation gonna be? You know, it most likely will be, why do we need you when we have them? And other labels may either say the same thing, or they'll look at it like, oh, well, you can be that other person's competition, or something like that. But like, there are better ways to go at things and basically maximize your fan base without just kind of immediately pulling everyone from that. I think that the record did sound good. The melodies were there. You have a good energy. You're doing the style that you are going for completely. We think about an Uzi, a Trippie Redd, a XXX, a Juice WRLD, for people, like for the people who simply want to put on an entire playlist that's catered to a specific sound, they'll be completely fine. They actually do want certain aspects of you basically getting there and doing your thing in that right. But I'd argue that like it would be weird to have a Drake type artist open up for Drake, right? Like we always gotta think or tour with. If basically you're getting the same artist, there's always gonna be that overlap that might not necessarily be the best. So at the end of the day, while we do love certain things, we do have to make sure that if we sound too much like an artist or something, we still have to make sure we have our own type beats, our own. Like literally, if you're searching for a Drake type beat, Uzi type beat, Juice WRLD, Playboy Cardi type beat, Jay-Z type beat, Cole type beat, if you're searching for type beats when you're making your songs, some of you are going backwards because you might not have the bug to go the opposite way, like oh man, I do like the beat, but let me not do what everybody else who would want to sound like that artist does. Let me go in a different direction and make it better. Like that, you have to think about how can you make it fresh so people want to kind of listen to you. And then there are those of us who produce who do want to cater to a specific artist. Like honestly, I think that's how type beats really got started. Like we would hear a certain artist and be like, oh, I want to produce for them. What kind of beats do they rap to? And then we look at the majority and our favorite songs from them, and then we go in and we try to make some of those. Now, in certain cases, it might be a little bit harder to get your beats to that specific artist if you don't have a contact, an email, an invitation to be able to do that, or sit in on the sessions or something like that. And so your next best bet is, or your thought process is probably like, let me upload this type beat to, all platforms. That way, maybe it gets to them a little bit quicker. And in the meantime, other people can kind of get at it if they want and see what they can do. But I think we're really hoping that it goes to the artist in question, and because then I think wouldn't have a lot of type artists that tend to sound a little bit cloned. What do you guys think about that record? Let me look in the chat real quick, and then we will come back. Let me refresh. People in the chat like, hey dog, I'm dope, let me be next. People knows that a lot of times where people something. All right, Mugs Money, we got you up with Freeline Pimpin', or you just said Freeline Pimpin'. Man, listen, now you gotta make a song called Freeline Pimpin' though. Hey yo, we Freeline Pimpin', we Freeline Pimpin', yeah, we Freeline Pimpin' every day. We Freeline Pimpin', we Freeline Pimpin', yeah, we wanna.
I've been up, I've been down, I've been in, I've been out, I've been tossed to the side, I've been high in the clouds, I've been lost, I've been found, I've been starved, I've been sound. No matter how bad it gets, I've been worse, yeah, no doubt. I've been up, I've been down, I've been in, I've been out, I've been tossed to the side, I've been high in the clouds, I've been lost, I've been found, I've been starved, I've been sound. No matter how bad it gets, I've been worse, yeah, no doubt.
I've been up, I've been down, always in the face, first on the ground. You can find me in the lost and found. I'm just doing my thing, choosing my own sound. I don't follow the leader or hang with any crowd. I walk by myself, I don't need anyone's help. Been on my own for so long, there's no feelings felt. Tore out my heart and I store it on a bookshelf to remind you, look, it's frozen and will never melt.
I've been down, I've been in, I've been out, I've been tossed to the side, I've been high in the clouds, I've been lost, I've been found, I've been starved, I've been sound. No matter how bad it gets, I've been worse, yeah, no doubt. I've been up, I've been down, I've been in, I've been out, I've been tossed to the side, I've been high in the clouds, I've been lost, I've been found, I've been starved, I've been sound. No matter how bad it gets, I've been worse, yeah, no doubt. I've been with witness, watching patiently, seeing how people move. And I've been noticing that most of these clowns are evil dudes. The game the same, ain't nothing changed but the faces we speaking to. And I've been in the game too long to not at least see it through. I've been in sticky situations, been clean as a whistle. Been a tyrant, I've been violent, I've been seen as the issue. Been the person you can count on, and I've been the enemy. But I ain't never been a bitch, homie, that's something I'll never be. I've been up, I've been down, I've been in, I've been out, I've been tossed to the side, I've been high in the clouds, I've been lost, I've been found, I've been starved, I've been sound. No matter how bad it gets, I've been worse, yeah, no doubt. I've been up and down, I've been in, I've been out, I've been tossed to the side, I've been high in the clouds, I've been lost, I've been found, I've been starved, I've been sound. No matter how bad it gets, I've been worse, yeah, no doubt. I've been up, I've been down, I've been in, I've been out, I've been tossed to the side, I've been high in the clouds, I've been lost, I've been found, I've been starved, I've been sound. No matter how bad it gets, I've been worse, yeah, no doubt. I've been up and down, I've been in, I've been out, I've been tossed to the side, I've been high in the clouds, I've been lost, I've been found, I've been starved, I've been sound. No matter how bad it gets, I've been worse, yeah, no doubt.
A lot of people that try to throw you affection because you've been up and down in like every single direction. A lot of times speaking, some people have lost their best friend and never know where they have to like go with a Smith & Wesson, you know. And if you up in class, hopefully the teacher is good and you learn the lesson. And I know I ain't stressed because like people that say that there are some movies and books that you always get the best. See, it's that part right there. Whatever that little last part, it always throws me off. It always throws me off. Like it feels like it comes in a little bit too quick. And it was done on accident. Still loops over on the right part, but that part is throwing me off like every time, right? And I think that's the only thing that I would honestly fix about the record. If there was something I would add though, while you're singing, well, while you're doing the chorus, there's one more thing that I felt should be added, right? And it's tones. Like you're going up and up, up and down, da, da, da. You know what I mean? I think there should be a I've been up, I've been down, I've been up, you know what I'm saying? Like have a melody going in there with it if y'all need to hear it.
I've been up, I've been down, I've been in, I've been out, I've been tossed to the side, I've been high in the clouds, I've been lost, I've been found, I've been starved, I've been sound. No matter how bad it gets, I've been worse, yeah, no doubt.
Like now, you could do it two ways as well. You could keep the first half exactly as it is now without the melody, and then on the second half, you do what I'm saying, right? So it would sound like this.
I've been up, I've been down, I've been in, I've been out, I've been tossed to the side, I've been high in the clouds, I've been lost, I've been found, I've been starved, I've been sound. No matter how bad it gets, I've been worse, yeah, no doubt. I've been up, I've been down, I've been in, I've been out, I've been tossed to the side, I've been high in the clouds, I've been lost, I've been found.
Like, so it brings that just that, like that's the only other thing I would say is missing, but the performances are on point. I actually like the mix as well. 3 minutes and 1 second, and there's a great vibe in here. You already know where we go with anything that is close to something that feels like you can perform it live with the actual instruments that we're hearing. And I think the guitar, the electric guitar that we heard as well, was another star of the show. That kind of stuff, man, I keep telling y'all, man, it's another reason why we do want real people to be a part of the things that we hear. Because when you hear a good, you know, like guitar riff like that, you don't want to assume it's AI. You wanna think there's a person on the end of that really like grooving out, right, or jamming out essentially to the production. And like they were asked to come to the studio and like, you know, just freestyle, you know, with it and see how you feel. And often like that instrument is an extension of their voice and what they truly, it's like their soul coming out in the instrument and what they're doing there. And I feel like even if you simply tell an AI to do it, you're missing that whole aspect of feeling like you're hearing someone's soul completely. We can't hear someone's soul from just an idea, right? And then like you just having it put, you know, itself down. So we'll always let you know. You said only 8-bar verses, and what you say? And I was featured on that song, not by. Let me see. Well, it is something that I would like. If you want me to add it, and then like you can submit it, you can send it back to them, like so you can see, or so they can have the idea and like see how they feel as well. You know, I'm down to at least like give you the example, the reference thing that I'm hearing in my head, and we can sort of see where it goes and whatnot, man. And what do you say, Jasper? You said free line pimping. I'm spitting. I'm fucking shitting. I'm taking the fucking onion straight into the fucking kitchen. With no wisdom, my brain rots mental, just like saying I'm gentle with a pencil. Big salute, man. Straight bars, bro. You got in there. You got in there, yeah? What'd you say? Fax machine talk on God, no cap, straight flame, bro. All gas, no diesel, bro. What do you want? More diesel if it's all? No, wait. Isn't diesel? Listen, y'all be tripping, bro. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go ahead and head back in the lineup. Appreciate y'all patience. What did you do over there? What did you do? Shit, that guitar is smooth, and I 100% agree with you. I agree with everything you did. Oh, let me stop. Ergonomics, you sent a Spotify. Said you heard this, but it's been a while. It's been a while since I've been talking. I don't know the words. I just know it's been a while. It's been a while. Finish the words, y'all. Finish the words. My autism kicked in for a second. My bad. While your autism. Let's see. Is it gonna load up? Said an old song. Alright, well, we're trying to load it up right now. Trying to load it up, and the people who don't send their freaking stuff to the show is because they know they suck. Ooh, see y'all stuff, bro. If you don't think you suck. Let's see. Cost of living wild.
Caught, stuck somewhere between. Grind and glow, it's a love-hate thing. Trying to live wild life. Ooh, pull strings. Cost of living twice to survive. Ooh, dreaming, waiting to ride. Pressure on the mix. Rises, flex, feeding the fam. With the hustle you eat, feeding the air. Yeah. Oh.
Reminds me of Alicia Keys.
Just survive. Dreaming, waiting to rise. Pressure on the neck. We gon' break, we gon' grow. We gon' break, we gon' grow. We gon' break, oh no.
I want it to end. I don't know who the hell. Like every day I'm gonna befriend, and sometimes I have things that I have on my mind. So like when I was a little kid, I would have pretended that I. So love that record, man. It reminded me of a few things, right? If we would have got a record with Alicia Keys and Maxwell, give or take, like that's a little bit of the sound that I think I'd hear. And you know, obviously, listen to some Maxwell, go listen to some Alicia Keys, and you know, get back to me. Let me know if I'm right, but. I truly believe that embodies that kind of flavor. And you know, again, one of the reasons why I've always loved just R&B in general and things that are R&B adjacent is because it's about the voice. It's about the feel, the harmonization, the vocal presence, and things that are in there. And I think you can hear that for sure with this one. There's about... trying to look at the time. This one was about 1 minute. Well, no, 2 minutes, give or take, I think. Yeah, 2 minutes and 2 seconds. So, yeah, no, I always extend the question to the chat of, do you guys prefer longer or shorter records? Now, assume you like everything that's happening on it, you know? So for me, the theory I've always had is, if you like it, you're not complaining about the time. So the artist has the job and the producer to basically keep your attention throughout the time that you're hearing it without you getting bored. It's never been really just a time issue. It's about what's done on the song. And you know, like, you know, there are records that have, you know, guitar solos, certain things that the artist will do, many features, there are ciphers, there are things that will allow us to continue to go because you're almost passing that baton to keep things, you know, moving forward. And I feel like this is definitely one of those. Production was nice. Music So Child, I feel like would also appreciate this record. What do you guys think? Do you agree? Do you disagree? Who could you also hear on it? I feel like Nas would have sampled it. Nas, a certain era, Kendrick, and J. Cole. Those are the three I have in my head. What do you guys think about that though? What do you think about that though? What do you what do you say? And then so let me see what Jasper thought though. And he said something about something. And I know what you say, it's not polite. Shout out to King Razor. Well, how much did I miss in there while I was tapped into that? An old song. And then in honor of those who you said in honor of those keep slightly above water and don't offend keys. Don't offend key. Who said that? And you sent through a skip, FJ. I'll check it out. We did get a record with Alicia Keys and Maxwell. What? For real? Cap. Nah, like that's dope right there, man. If you actually did, that's hilarious, man. That is dope. And I gotta see like what that actually sounds like. Does it have a similar overall feel? Is it something that is different for both of them? Let me know you know where you went with that. And then would you say, and I ain't gentle, yeah, queen, sorry for hurting your feeling. Let me see. Merry Christmas to all. If we don't cross paths, you know what I'm saying? We probably will though. What does that mean? All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump back in just a moment. All right, give me a second to chickadee check. something to see what type of thing we got going on. Also, monitor the thing. We seem to be still fine when it comes to our the stream. All right, FJ.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
I got you.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, we got FJ with "In God We Trust" right now. Let us know how you guys feel about this. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. And feel free to follow us on all of our platforms from TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. We also have G and Facebook. We try to post from them all so you guys can get a maximized exposure if we do end up posting a spotlight review for you guys. Excuse me. Right, let's see. Can I download this or do I have to play it directly from the email? Lately, I've been having to just do direct from the email, so I can't mess with anything. Let's go. Let me close Spotify again, so I can relieve some of the pressure. And that. Okay, and then I gotta close some more windows, but we'll sort of be. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm gonna just play it directly. And hopefully it doesn't go, "You cannot download, you fool." No, you fool. How dare you? Oh, now it wants to download.
You guys know what gematria is?
It's gonna sign out.
Hold on. I may restart it right now.
You guys know what gematria is?
Yeah.
MJ.
Had the beat, I liked it. Better right to it. Smoke free, but RIP the mic. See, I'm lighting it. Belly of the beast, yeah, I'm right in it. It's a C-section in reverse. I'll slice my way out of it. And see this pen I write with, I'm kinda nice with it. Well, I'm alright when I put my mind to it. Can't tell me sick to the script, brother, I'm reciting it. Cause I can Torah Quran, or I can Bible it. Ali a tie with it. Something like Christ with it. Who's rising it? One finger in the sky with it. Gun fingers in the sky with it. Humdingers on a rhythm, I know you like the way I glide on it. Straight up, yeah, I'm ironing. Too hot, man, I'm striking it. Too flashy, yeah, lightning. From the jungle with the snakes, gorillas and tigers in it. Too stripey with it. They really wanna know if I'm black or white in it. Now I'm green, check the source that I'm flying in. I read this story a lot, there's 3 sides.
You can check on the TikTok side.
But I got my eye on them.
In God we trust.
You can't brock this camel's back, I put my life on it.
In God we trust.
But before that, best believe I'm tying, and I just wanna say, fuck a Zionist. Free Gaza, yeah, I'm vibes in it. Free Congo, fuck a tyrannist. Free Sudan and fuck the ones genocide in it. Definitely know what time it is. Ready to die with it. Freedom fighting for it. However you want it, I'm fine with it. All I need in this life is sin. Heart of gold, I don't need my pockets lined with it. High key, I don't give a fuck if they don't like my lyrics. Think you're big, but look what happened to the Titanic. Thinking I need the system, I don't rely on it, but be violent it. You might just have to swallow your pride with it. See, I can write a wifey with him like Tiny did it. I can pen a 6'7", I'm a giant with it. Take time with it, cause everyone's bright on the mic till I step up in the room and dim the lights with it. Lights with it, 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 lights with it.
So I don't
What? I don't know where he's at.
Yo,
I 1, 2, 3. I'm backing it. A lot of people don't know if I have a suitcase and if I'm packing it. And also, I also don't know what the hell I'm about to like do, but I also went in the cave and saw a bat and shit. And then I was like, nope, I'm about to like just run away right now and then scat and split. And then that was it. I don't have no more freaking stories for y'all to sit and then laugh. So, shout out to FJ with this record, right? This is one that I have heard from you, but I've liked the consistency that you have had with your overall style, right? Having the you know, like we've gotten a lot of dope artists both from UK and Aussie that have pretty much shown that they can play ball as well with lyricism, with content, with overall style. And there are times when I appreciate, especially because we should never feed into like complete stereotypes, right? People always assume that like there are certain artists that are immediately gonna go to like a drill beat or something like that, and there are only a select few that will be like, you know, I want to be that different thing to represent that empty pocket of what's missing from my side of the culture. And like I think that is always important, right? Making sure that you have good content that rings true on the record as well, because you never want to just be that artist that is just simply something that comes on, is in the background, nobody resonates with what you're saying. What I think is that when you really pull from a real place, this is why this is important. When you pull your lyrics and your record from a real place, there are hundreds, thousands, millions of people who think and feel exactly like you. This is why and nobody can do anything that is fake. Otherwise, you know, you're gonna pull a fan base that you may not understand and, you know, completely and or be able to accommodate, right? For those that, like, again, it's just you being very very passionate. If it's a life music record and they talk about the frustrations, the pain, the struggle that they've been through, those they lost, there are a lot of people who've been through a lot of those same things, and your song becomes the soundtrack to their lives, right? So always remember that when you guys go into any record. It's like, you know, who am I pleasing also by making this record, and then what is the representation that you have behind it. There is this aspect, you know me, man, I'm always gonna want a little bit more, just to spend more time with what you can do on a song. Features also would hit up a record in a certain way and kill it as well, right? I think C Losta would hear something like this and would definitely want to hit it up in a certain way. But I think you hit all the right pockets. 2 minutes and 39 seconds though currently. Do you guys want a video to this, and what is your guys' vision to what that might be like? Give yourself a small 15 seconds.
Better right to it. Smoke free, but RIP the mic. See, I'm lighting it. Belly of the beast, yeah, I'm right in it. C-section and reverse. I'll slice my way out of it. And see this pen I write with, I'm kinda nice with it. Well, I'm alright when I put my mind to it. Can't tell me sick to the script, brother, I'm reciting it. Cause I can Torah, Quran, the rack and Bible it.
Way more than 15 seconds, you know what I'm saying? It almost has that vibe of a more black and white kind of you know, video, whatnot. Other thing that I had liked about this record was the fact that the consistency with like the certain rhymes and things like that. That's always going to be something that will be impressive to certain people if you can keep sort of a word pattern kind of thing going, and you go from there. But give your overall thoughts on that. We're going to go ahead and head back into the free line in just a moment. Make a video to that, though, if and when you can. Bring it back to the show. Or, of course, simply make more songs. We want to hear what you got and really help you decide on what to fully pull through. Let me see what some of you guys said in the chat real quick before we move on. Beats fire. Appreciate that as well. Let me see. And that's going to be the intro. Okay, that makes more sense then. I'll always give you guys that excuse every time. And sometimes I want to forget when you guys do say something is indeed your intro.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright. Let's see what we got next in the free line. Alright, that is just a notification. We're good with that. We got a producer in the cusp, Gibbs. He said inspired by NBA Youngboy and that song by Yellow called Tweaker. And so let me know how to fix the mix and all that good stuff. Let me see what you got. What up, bro? You finally gonna send something? Yo. Vicky Dwayne is in the building like dog. You probably gonna send something. There's a lot of time when you pop up and would send nothing. There's a lot of times on like Halloween I'd eat 10 pumpkins. But like, why am I eating 10 pumpkins? And sometimes there's a lot of times when you got a car that leans back too much and you can't even lean up. And people know that there are people like me who, when I rap, you just looking at me and me mugging. And people know that every day I be thugging. And I have these big ass glasses so I see something every single day. And a lot that thinking people are knowing I'm unpredictable. What I'ma say, like, I don't know, man, my brain is so different. And I'm listening to these beats while I'm getting lifted. And I know I can like freestyle because I'm so gifted at the freaking shit. I don't know what the heck I would give this. Maybe a 6 or an 8. I like this. Nah, this a dope ass beat that I would get on a plate. Sometimes speaking, then this shit is so great. I also don't know what the hell that shit is. You shit out from that shit that you ate. I also want to say that I wait though. And there's a lot of time where I'm playing these songs or maybe a beat like I'm playing with Play-Doh. And you gon' do everything that I say cause I say so. And I don't even need to be Simon. I can think a beat is dope and I don't even need to be rhyming. People know that a lot of freaking people that need money every single day, dog, you need to be grinding. And everything I say, dog, you need to rewind it. People know that he's spineless, not me, but whatever you think that you are when we gon' describe whatever I don't even know, man. That wasn't clever. I was just trying to be hot like I got a sweater and I do got one on. And there's a lot of people who know that you only born because you kinda do got one mom. And there's a lot of times when you blew up cause you are the bomb. Like hot sauce. I went up in the forest last night, but then I got lost. Came back after 3 hours and found a portal. There's a lot of freaking times where you thinking that I'm immortal cause I'm still up in this shit. And I definitely should have left. And there's a lot of time where I'm so cold that you can see my breath randomly just coming out my mouth. Even though it's fucking hot as freaking hell and I'm just sitting on my couch in the house. It don't matter what freaking kind of temperature. People like, dog, like who the fuck had sent this, bro? I want to be able to get this beat right now and pick it up. And also I like kind of beats like this that are particularly something different, but people know that there's lots of like times where like you see some shit on the floor and you lick it up and alright. Again, that beat was produced by Gibbs on the beat, and like honestly, man, like this shit was fire as is. Like if in terms of like mixing, hold on, let me see something else as well. Okay, yeah, yeah, like I think all of us could hit that up in a certain way, right? There's part of me that wants certain snare, you know, drums or certain like that to come out at certain points, but it still works. Everything that you did on this beat, I think, works. There's a tiny amount of mix work that would need to be done in certain sections just to bring things out, or maybe something very small that would be missing, right? As a beat progresses, you want to think of different melodies that could go in there, certain sounds. There are like West Coast sounds that I think that would work perfectly with this. And I can't remember the name of the specific one that I have in my head, but it's in between something that sounds West Coast and like something that Lil Jon might use on certain tracks. If I can at least think about the song that I'm thinking of, that might help. But like this one, for like any artist, that they definitely gonna go ham. Hold on, let me pull up both of our chat things here so we can read off what everybody is saying. Everybody, these are bars. We can dang was just laugh. Listen, man. Hey, look. So Dwayne in the chat over on our TikTok side, right? He is someone who can vouch for something, right? So I have always said, like, pretty much I was the only person that could beatbox at my school. So like I was the only one. So every school I went to, there was like ciphers almost every day, and you'd see new artists, you know, pop up or whatnot. So like at Fleming, Narbonne, you know, that was always, you know, me, of course, doing that. But I never got a chance to like freestyle because nobody else could beatbox like me in those days. And throughout Carson High and like Absol went there, and you know, I had beatbox for a little battle that he did with a Caucasian rapper named Dusty, which was dope. Kevin McCall, aka K-Mac, had also went to Carson and did something. And I'll run it back in a second so you guys can you know, hear it completely for yourself. No me rapping on it. But I always thought about that aspect. It's like so much time that I missed out on really being able to freestyle just because no one could get in that same pocket. But I wouldn't take any second back of any of those moments because I met so many dope and talented artists, some of which I haven't seen since, but I do always wonder if they still make music and if they changed their name or something like that. Because there was one rapper who actually did go by Riff Raff, who was not the Riff Raff that we know. That's like kind of, you know, a little bit out there. He was dope, and I always wondered like what he did if he ever, you know, changed his name, because he was just something else. So yeah, let me run this back real quick. that piano work though. I like this filter right here, not bad. Okay. Yo. You know that I like the filter. There's a lot of people that get scared because they freaking randomly ran into some old lady and they're like, I killed her. I don't even really know what to do. But like when it fills up, like people don't know that you send a beat and I kill stuff. But let me stop. I think we talked about it. We can move on to the next track. All right, so last thing I'll say is, like, anytime we have piano work on a beat, whether it's a sample or, you know, something from Splice or you pulling it up, I always love just hearing it at all because it's something we can still hear live. You can legit take the riffs that we're hearing right now, the doom doom doom, like have that just by itself. You don't even need the drums and all this extra stuff to come through in the most minimal aspect of a performance. Like y'all know, y'all have been to at least a mall or a Subway or something where there's just like a piano there, and if it's unlocked and you're able to like kind of just get on it and play something, man, if you were to learn those melodies and to really be able to perform whatever song that you would have for it, that's free content right there, and I see no other reason for people to really hate on something. If you are interested in that beat, the producer is over on our YouTube side currently. You can get on many of our platforms it gives, and you know, just tap in with people and you know, just let them know it's you and how to follow you and all that good stuff. Next up, we got Monty Savage with Last Time. See what you got.
You can hear the pain in my voice. I'm choosing fame, yeah, it's my choice.
That beat was nice.
I see me driving in the Benz in that new Rolls Royce. I can't come up from nothing with a smile on my face. I say fuck all the hate on my name. I say yeah, I cry. None of y'all feel my pain. Shit, who really gave a fuck? Break it down, tripping almost everything. Everybody dealing with some shit, we lost time. But I gotta come up from this shit, I wanna be good at almost everything. I had so much pain deep down, I knew I was losing you. Crashing out now, look, I got a baby on the way. That red truck I cheap, I bet that bitch gon' blow the frame. You can hear the pain in my voice. I'm choosing fame, yeah, it's my choice. I see me driving in the Benz in that new Rolls Royce. I can't come up from nothing with a smile on my face. I say fuck all the hate on my name. I say yeah, I cry. None of y'all feel my pain. I had plans on giving you a wedding ring. I'm sorry for the miscommunication and mishandling. We promised to be together throughout everything. I promise it's been a lot. I could've just told you I had some insecurities. Being broke really make
No. You see, that's where it completely falls up. The timing.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gun? Alright, so essentially, like with this one, it had potential. I think more on the first half, but there are a lot of discrepancies. There are, like, I will just say, like, you have to use the right tone and key, and you have to ease a little back in terms of like auto-tune, right? Never just simply add auto-tune to your record without sort of knowing how to use it, how to make it sound a little bit more smoother in terms of what you're doing. Then when it comes to the singing, you still actually have to sing in a decent way, and I think like gain a little bit more confidence. Like, we need you to truly believe in your own song, otherwise you're just saying words to a beat and or reading off a letter that you wrote for your ex-girlfriend or something. And I feel like, you know, it just lacked that confidence. But there's a way you can truly lift it to something amazing, right? The timing is something that needs work as well. I really want you guys to look, after this year, right? As soon as the ball drops and it is next year, I want you guys to make a pact that for the entire year, you are going to not do a few things. One of those things is punching in. The other thing is freestyling your whole record or many parts of your song. Some of you guys can't really freestyle, and often we can tell when you're doing it. If we can tell, then it defeats the purpose of what you almost sometimes claim that, like, oh man, no, I freestyle better than I write. But I'm like, but if we can tell you're freestyling, then that's not true. The whole point is for whatever you're doing on a record to still feel like there's a structure there. And if you decide to freestyle, it still has to feel like it's written. If it's anything else, I feel like it goes away, right? So if you're writing your song in the way of like of freestyling, right, or like punching in more or less, there are times where you're gonna go off beat or you're gonna cut yourself off, and you'll just realize that you can't perform things properly, or you'll have to like do all kinds of stuff to really do something decent when it does come to the authentic live performance. And I mean, I imagine the girl that you would send this to, right? Like, you want her to feel something and to be like, you know what? Let me call him. You know what I mean? And I don't feel like it, like you warranted those elements. It feels like a song you made in your head as opposed to out loud and for other people. So the energy, the writing, the placement, the structure, the cadence, lack of confidence, right? You just need to fix some of those. And like the other verse that you had in there, like, just threw everything apart, because again, you have to care about timing. You guys have to act like, look, your favorite artist may come across your song. How honored would you be if you were able to find out your favorite artist came across your record? Hopefully they liked it. They get in the comments, say something, at least share it on their timeline or repost it or something. If you were to be able to see them support it, you know, that would give you that full battery in your back. But often you have to think about what they're going to hear and whether or not it feels like something that they could get behind, and or if it's just going to be simply potential, right? So if your questions are like, I'm gonna assume anytime you guys send me any record that, like, if you don't put anything in the subject line or description pertaining to like what the record is, if it's done yet, or things like that, I'm gonna always assume you assume it's done and you're about to release it to all platforms. And I'm gonna give you the thoughts that I, you know, if I would take it off, if it was on, and like, yeah, like I would take this one off. Make sure you get a good performance, because at the end of the day, everyone's gonna hear this song, right? Your ex-girlfriends, your current, you know, future ones, your celebrities of all creeds and situations, people you look up to, they will eventually hear the song, whether they get embarrassed by it or something like that. Like, it'll be fun to see like where that overall goes. You say it has a little yachty feel to it, you know, and in what aspects? Give me a thought in that. It's an understandable 100. Hold on. Go back over here. All right. And you say, yes, this was a song I did, and the second verse wasn't finished. I finished it in the studio. Okay, well, shoot, I gotta hear that. I gotta hear the one. You said, and it wasn't where. Well, what? Why are you sending me this one then? Like, bruh. So it goes without saying that, like, you should always want to send people like the complete version of your like as close to complete as possible, right? If you do anything outside of that, we'll still be able to see and hear the potential of what you can do, and then we'll just make those suggestions for any changes that can make it better. So if anything, you can always go back, re-record things or anything like that. But I think if you have a studio version already, like, that's often the one that we need to hear. But I still abide by those same thoughts of, like, hopefully by that point, by the time you get to a studio and you're recording the song, we're hearing a performance version of it, and we're not punching every 2 lines or something like that, right? So it just depends on what you are willing to do through the records that you make. And you said, man, he wise ass fuck, man. Listen, I appreciate that. I appreciate this. Come to the show, send the songs, and you know, you all help inspire information that all of you guys can basically use, man. That's one thing I want you guys to focus on, is that when I'm reviewing any artist, just take in the information. You guys can always use it for yourselves. If there are future records that you guys have problems with in certain areas. And just one freebie I'll throw out there that has nothing to do with this record. Every record has a very specific place that it can be marketed and will be successful in that arena. Not everything needs to be on the radio. Not everything needs to be in the club. Not everything will be played in public at all, and will be something that's just on an album or more or less a mixtape, right? But identifying all of the records, which ones can go to movies, TV shows, video games, which ones aren't so good for those things. But even then, I feel like it's up to whoever is the visionary that comes across the potential, like, songs or beats that they feel they can use in the right scene in a film. There are some records that have come to the show that have made me honestly want to be a filmmaker to make something inspired by the song, because I just see scenes almost all the time, and I'm like, I imagine the main character just like walking in slow motion from their car into the venue or wherever they're at, or out the venue into the car, kind of scenario. And I just want to make scenes that reflect those songs and utilize them for that. So that's something we always love. All right, we got a song called Be What It Seem by Amir Sheets.
Everything don't be what it seem. Come on, come on. Everything don't be what it seems. 16 with a dream, had to learn to go work for my profit. Back then had to beam on the road, done fixing my phone for the work. If you need, I'ma drive. Don't play with your life, I can merch on pop it. See, blended 13, I can't die for my father. He dissing my brother and ran his partner 4 deep. I'ma creep for my brother, no problem. I'ma hop out the wood, get it blowing that bit, never need no gang on 1 deep on the league. I was acting a fool, said that what one shit. I pop out with them bands, niggas asking for leagues. Like how you gon' head in there asking for kicks? I was broke, then the bitch niggas laughing my feet. Niggas lame as a bitch, trying this full clip. I pop out 2 blocks, trying to shoot me a flea. Everything don't be what it seem, thinking I have a cream. I was just in the trap or the pee. Finesse for a shot, cause I knew he was green. If he butt like he tough, I'ma shoot from the 3. All day with a chop, I'ma clear the whole scene. Hurry this and all why he can't be what it seem. High as fuck in the store, I might pop me a bean, roll a blunt full of crisp by the sip on lean.
Know the shit can't be what it seem. The chop came with a beam in the scope, tryna look for some lunch. And she know that I fit for the green, tryna come with a team with a chop in my head, tryna hunt. I was 16 thinking about robbing a nigga. If he come over here, then we poppin' a nigga. Leave a bitch on the floor cause we dropping a nigga. If I catch a op, then I'm poppin' a bitch. This shit can't be with a sin, cause I came with a dream. With a chop tryna down all the odds. Cause a nigga got back on the lid tryna pop me a bin. I can merch that this shit ain't gon' stop. Outside doing shit with the team, cause we came with a dream. I can merch on the way to the top. And you know that these niggas be green, cause it's not what it seem. I'ma slide my way out of the plot.
I can merch that be green, tryna beat by the bitch. Better man with the ball, not a shot with the team. Tryna run,
switch it up, switch it up.
Swoop the whole block, ain't know the Glock came with a beam. This bitch got a torch on the back, make it sting, so she fuck with your motion. It ain't what it seems.
Listen, y'all know what I say about repetition.
I was young with a dream. Back then, had a beam on the road, done fixing my fault for the word. If you need, I'ma drive. Don't play with your life, I can merch on pop. See blood at 13, I can't die for my fault.
If the whole song is like this,
Partner for deep, I'm a creep for my brother, no problem. I'ma hop out the wood, get it blowing that bitch, never need no gang on one deep on the league. I was
like
a half and half. I one shot, pop out with them bad niggas asking for leaks. Like how you gon' hate and then ask you for kicks all broke, then the bitch niggas laughing my feet. Niggas lame as a bitch.
Let me see if there's a switch up at least in the next section.
Shoot me a flea. Everything don't be with a scene, thinking you heavy cream, I was just in the trap with a pea. Finesse for a chocolate.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. After COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
So it was indeed a vibe though, right? Like that part of it is completely true. I think he had a good energy for the beat that he was rapping on. Like anything that does have a just chill kind of lo-fi, very jazzy, like neo soul as sort of feel. You're not required to 6ix9ine this shit. Like you don't need to get on there. I feel like it's a whole biker gang outside right now. You just need to coast and get with the vibe essentially, and I did feel like you did that. However, one of my other pet peeves is repetitiveness. So if the whole way you basically do one flow or one melody, you don't change anything, how can that not get boring for someone or basically too predictable? Because you know exactly where it's going to go. And then you got to remember the songs that we love the most. We go out there, we go to bars and do karaoke to them shits, man. And I feel like it wouldn't be as fun for those that are on the other side to kind of just do the karaoke version of it. Again, it's nothing. It doesn't change. Just keeps the same within there. You have a dope style, but we want to be able to see more of what you can do to the actual beat. Now, other than that, it would almost hit a background music kind of feel or whatnot, right? And I am sure a lot of you are completely fine. You would still be honored to be background music, something that is on in the background, but nobody is telling the DJ to cut it off. Nobody's changing the station and what the hell is this shit, man? But they're not paying attention to it either. They're not like, yo, who's that specifically, so I can do a record with that person exactly, and and things like that. Appreciate you. I'll get your skipping right now in a moment. But I mean, I'm the opposite. I would rather be the thing that when my song comes on, you kind of look at whoever you're in the car or the vicinity with and go yo, what is that? And then you kind of shut up if you're in the middle of a conversation and you crank up the sound to experience the song. Because there are a lot of artists who basically gave me that same experience and were often my favorite artists. I would go in and then be like, man, yo, what is that? And immediately go in and search for more stuff from them, and would be just as surprised and excited for just more from that. But you got to give that kind of performance to warrant it. Also, if you only do one thing on a record, if anyone is trying to produce for you or make a song, they only know one thing that you can do. You don't really open the horizons for us to know, okay, so if he gets on this other song, is he also going to do that same pattern on the other song, right? You know, like we don't know. And if that's the case, I guess we know what we're getting up front, but there's always going to be something better that you can do. Let me get this Don Caban in. It is a 1-song paid skip that he just put in right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Everybody from up.
I love gold.
Everybody from
Gold what my thing used to be just because.
What up, Bree from VA? What up? Welcome back. PRI in the cusp. Hold on. In the building. Homie, I don't know, but I killed it. There's a lot of times, you know what, man, I will spit. There's a lot of people who stand up, but I will sit. There's a lot of times where I'm in the bathroom and will shit. Yeah, I didn't really know where I was gonna go with that, man, but that's where we ended up. All right, 1-song skip commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm just kidding. We didn't have no timer there. Wow. Nope, that's not it. There we go.
Enemies of my enemies, still my enemies. So what it's gonna be?
Real
we
Rod
gon' put
Digger?
one in the air, drink a little Hennessy. Still my enemies. We gon' put
Real
in this work,
feature
spend time
though,
and
or
energy.
I mean, we'll talk about it.
Still my enemies. Ain't gonna never give these none of y'all identity.
Cause that
Still my
Andy DeMino.
If you ain't a real friend, don't pretend to be. You get fried in the end for befriending me. To be the biggest kingpin, I got the tendency. Heard he had him for Tennessee out in Tennessee. Ran into a little chickadee that wanna get with me. Hulk smash like hypnotic mixed with Hennessy. And my enemy's enemy ain't a friend of me. We the #1 family like the Genovese.
Enemies of my enemies, still my enemies. So what it's gonna be? We gon' put one in the air, drink a little Hennessy.
That's what's up.
Still my enemies. We gon' put in this work, spend time and energy. Still my enemies. Ain't gon' never give these none of y'all identity. Still my enemies. Running with the gang, looking like the Holy Trinity. We be on chill, 93 to infinity. Looking for a fix, see my workers with the remedy. Fucking up the dope, then you have to pay a penalty. Setting up shop, look at all my little mini-me's. Folks that was kin to me, now just a memory. Moving up, baby, check out the amenities. We the #1, Genovese or the Kennedys. What's up? Enemies of my enemies, still my enemies. So what it's gonna be? We gon' put one in the air, drink a little Hennessy. Still my enemies. We gon' put in this work, spend time and energy. Still my enemies. Ain't gon' never give these none of y'all identity. Still my enemies.
You're my enemy. There's a lot of time where I ain't got no energy. I wanted if he can like randomly just walk around and whatever would happen if freaking you just randomly just chopped in half a centipede. I like that. All right, so let's talk about each side. First and foremost, man. What was I guess the song length so far is like at 1 minute and 49 seconds. It's almost at 2. Somehow falls under. I thought it was still decent overall with time, but I'll never shy away from wanting more if any artist is able to provide it, right? Production was nice. Mix still needed a little bit of work just so it has some polish. I think between both of you, like both of the vocals can be upped in terms of the quality, but it still feels and sounds very much hip hop. I like how both of you rapped to the beat and the overall production. And the best thing in the planet is like when you can do a feature with an artist and they know you have a feature with them. Because if it's the opposite, I feel like there's almost a false sense of dopeness there or something like that. There's another word that I think I'm trying to figure out what to use, but there's a false sense of something in that area of feeling like you're cool because you have a feature if the feature does not know they're on the record with you, right? So I do love the fact that like you you know, again, I don't know the story yet, right? But these are the questions that we put it like this, okay? Because I keep cutting myself freaking off, but it's because I'm trying to gather my thoughts in how to portray this. When and if any of you have a feature with anyone, the first thing we may ask is like, yo, what was it like recording with that person? Now, we do know that we're in a different era, so all of us may send things back and forth via the internet if we're not in the same studio. So there's that aspect of it. But ultimately, I think if it goes in the direction of you sending something to them, right? Like, and maybe you have an idea for what you want the song and the chorus to be. Maybe you already have your verse on there, and then you want them to think of the chorus and then do a verse. When they can feed off of your energy, I think it means everything. And it's a true collab because there's an acknowledgement that both you know that you're on it, right? But I always felt like those situations where like the producer will provide the beat that already has the artist on it, the verse, chorus, and everything. I always felt like it was a little bit of not necessarily a scam, but like if like 100 other artists can basically have the same feature and put it out there, we can't all feel as cool. It's cool when you can like have some kind of experience at the very least, right? Again, if you're sending it out to that person or you're in the studio with them, we can talk about that experience of just like the work ethic, the how you guys, you know, came up with the idea, who had what first. If you sent her the beat, then she sent the chorus with her verse, and then you just basically put yours on, and then you're trying to see what it do. Whatever the case, it is important that the other artist knows they're on the record, because ultimately when you put it out, you want that co-promotion. You want to be able to put them in the video in some way, even if they can't make it out to where you're at, to have a TV with them basically rapping their shit from wherever they are at, and it's still, you know, able to look dope. There's always those things that you can do, but ultimately I do like it. It's good. There's still some small, you know, mixing areas that I would sort of fix, and then shoot, man, you're lucky to have a song with her, man. She is definitely in that. When I think about some of the top female MCs and rappers out there, like especially in that early era, I had liked her, Remy Ma, like Lauryn Hill, we just never got enough of, and she has like a few different styles within her, but you know, we knew she can rap. I just always have been waiting for her to freaking come back. Missy has always been dope. Tierra Whack, more recent, but I still love her as well. I'm trying to think about some of those other. What happened to like Lady Luck, right? Charlie Baltimore, and there's somebody else. How did I feel about Vita? Does anybody, was her name Vita? Vita. I think she was on Murder Inc. or something like that. I thought she was gonna be something cool as well, and I'm wondering where she's at. Is that Now We Write Together through text? That's what's up. So I got 5 joints. Hey, listen, well, let's celebrate that. Got like 5 joints and shit with Rod Digger. Like, if people ask if I rap, I point to this. Bars, right? It's a mic. I pointed to a mic for those who are just listening to the show like it's a podcast. All right, let's go ahead and go back into the free line. You are new to the show.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So this one came in from Stack or Starve Entertainment. Let's go ahead and put you in and see what you have in store.
Gang. Uptown shit, man. 4 blocks forward. That's the only way, nigga. Did this shit myself, you heard? Ain't
The
nobody
same
did nothing.
Uptown.
Real nigga, I'm gonna stay the same. If they come and snatch me, I
No,
won't
wait.
say it name.
The same up to
Gang.
Uptown
Look.
Ice.
Real nigga, I'm
Same
gonna stay
Uptown
the same.
Ice. Oh.
If they come and snatch me, I won't say a name. Pop out on them dolo, I don't need no gang. I never been no offie, damn shit, never been no stain. They see me shining, now them niggas want my fucking lane. But ain't nobody give a fuck, I was stuck up in that brain.
Oh yeah,
I took
Shauna.
some losses, show that to the game. I really stood up on the block, that's why they know
Jean
my
Grey.
name. Yeah, I see that fake shit through these Cardi frames. Y'all niggas hitting kids, y'all need to hit the fucking range. Yeah, I swear y'all niggas lame. Out here doing anything for a fucking name. Yeah, and y'all bitches, y'all the fucking same. That's why I hit it once and she won't see my face again. Yeah, a slimy nigga, I probably fuck a friend. And I ain't never chasing hoes, I'm out here chasing bins. Real nigga, I'm gon' stay the same. If they come and snatch me, I won't say a name. Pop out on them dolo, I don't need no gang. I never been no offie, damn shit, never been no stain. They see me shining, now them niggas want my fucking lane. But ain't nobody give a fuck, I was stuck up in that brain. Yeah, I took some losses, show that to the game. I really stood up on the block, that's why they know my name. Yeah, I see that fake shit through these Cardi frames. Y'all niggas hitting kids, y'all need to hit the fucking range.
Alright, so you had a consistency within this track. You got on, did a little something or whatnot. I feel like it's more of an intro, interlude, outro kind of situation just because of the overall song length. And you have a nonchalant kind of energy about it, yet you also do still have an energy about yourself. I can't explain it. Just know that it doesn't immediately make me you know, you don't have the energy that basically makes me bored, you know what I mean? So you get in there, you do your thing, you do rap your ass off in terms of what you're saying, but there will be some who may want you to give off a little bit more energy or whatnot, right? Like if you were making a diss record, for example, like I feel like you'd get in there a little bit harder. And I feel like your vocals for this, people would love to get at and make a little bit of a remix or something like that. What do you think though? Give y'all thoughts in the chat as we proceed. Rage, Lady of Rage, yeah. Listen, you just going through the motions. You're going through the motions, but yeah, they're all something dope or whatnot. And in these days, again, we gotta acknowledge some of the younger ones. The Snowda product, I think she's shown that she can do a lot of dope things, and she is bilingual. I'll say also in terms of bars, what is her name? She was Beans. I've always appreciated because she's never gone out of being consistent in that, like, you know, bar for bar shit or whatnot. And it's very easy as a female rapper to just want to get into the you know, the Sexy Red, the Ice Spice, the like the strip club music or whatnot, because there's money there. But I think it means something when you want to say something and you choose to do that instead. Now, I will say that again, the reason why I did like Lil' Kim back in the day is because it just felt like she was still hip hop. It didn't feel like she was like a mainstream, let me do some cookie cutter. Like, no, it still felt like bars, but she was very much like, you know, I'm a be that sort of like I don't know how to word things without making it almost sound disrespectful or whatnot, but she did a good job at what she did. Then Trina tried to one up her in certain content, and then also became a little bit more respectable, I think, over time. And so she's up in that echelon or whatnot. I used to want to make a song with Trina as well.
Ain't no Nick. Ain't no being the bases I been. They being the bases I been.
Let me see, where is hold on, I'm trying to bring out the other thing so I can get back in the line. All right, Jasper, we got you up. Let's see what it is. Shout out to everybody tapped in. Happy Friday. Shout out to everybody tapped in and happy Friday. A lot of times I wake up and I'ma do things my way. Jasper with Sorry. Come on, bro. What up, Majestic?
Yeah, then other times, yeah. Oh, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, yeah.
Gotta wake up. There's a lot of freaking chicks who look good without makeup. I don't know if I really want to be able to tell y'all. There's lots of freaking times where I would just... let me stop.
You can think about your time. There's a lot of times when I know that I am freaking on your mind.
You gotta get definitely some vocals on there. You gotta get the vocal. There's a lot of time where like a lot of things that you be thinking about that will just invoke you. You don't even know if like people poke you and they don't know what the hell they gonna freaking do. And there's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? There's a lot of people that are focused on something. Great though. Tonight we are finna have a great show. Y'all pop up, y'all send your songs and beats. I'm grateful. I like the fact that when it comes to rhymes, I'm really playful with it. And I know there's a lot of people who like, they know limit if they got the tank. People always like will stab you if they got a shank. And sometimes you got lots of money, but only if nearby that they've got a bank. Unless you're mostly digital and got a card, and like a lot of y'all know that like people sit in the yard and they know that they don't even know if they gon' freaking get past all the guards, but they also know that they have to tell y'all that y'all don't even know nothing. I just stop right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Billboards, that's what's up. Congratulations. Or you're on billboards. You were on Billboard. Still dope. Did you take a picture and post it? Oh no, you up or it is billboards. Billboard. I'm like, which one are we talking about? That's what's up, and congratulations. There's a lot of time where like people freaking broke sad and patient, and they don't know what they gonna do, but they always know that if they don't like someone that something said, freaking, I know they'll take shit. I know I switched the word up, but I am dorky and nonsense. That's why I split up certain stuff. So I have freaking excuses. People don't know what to do, but they would get frozen if they looked at Medusa's eyes. And the freaking snakes. There's a lot of time where I can have a lot of time, but I freaking take it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know why you know it's inside you.
Honestly, I would love to hear like Tank and SZA or something. SZA, Tank for sure though. Did we ever get a Tank and Mariah Carey record? So I like that overall production. Felt clean. Yes, we can get in there and, you know, pretty much rappers, we can try to rap to anything, right? There's no stopping us from trying to do that. But what things could be made for are something very different, right? So I listened to that, and like over time I started hearing way more of an R&B artist kind of situation. And I think about the songs that I've heard from, you know, Tank and a SZA and different stuff like that, right? So if Tank did want to get on something, do a little bit of a feature with, you know, a SZA or Mariah Carey or something, that almost would be the perfect beat for that. It's that the tempo needed. I could imagine many of the melodies that we would hear from the both of them on there. So, you know, I'll be awaiting something like that. And it doesn't have to be them. You could still link up two other artists together and do something that is and will feel like a classic. So real raw, that's what's up.
You did me wrong. I got you. Oh, you
Man, I forgot about Avant, bro.
That boy Zay just said on Snap.
She said I'm toxic, but she fucking with me, she liking my vibe. I told her she good when she with me, just sit back and fucking ride. We rolling up dope up in this car while we drive down I-75. I'ma hold you tight and you reminisce and tell me what's up on your mind. She said I'm toxic, but she fucking with me, she liking my vibe. I told her she good when she with me, just sit back and fucking ride. We rolling up dope up in this car while we drive down I-75. I'ma hold you tight and you reminisce and tell me what's up on your mind. When we get to the crib, she go to the back, she taking off this, she taking off that. She walk close to me, I had to talk to her and tell her, can I just be honest? Baby, I'm sort of God, we ain't so toxic. 1 minute you hate me, 1 minute you love me. Then the next day that shit gets stormy. Sometimes the shit turn me off. Baby, I just wanna know, can we just have some real love?
But brain.
This toxic shit, baby, I'm doing all kinds of
Not because of the record.
I need you right here. Baby, can you just stay by me for sure? All I know is get that pay, and you know say that I'm toxic, huh? I beat your back. You screaming out loud, you grabbing the shit, like, baby, do that. I let in that shit, I'm not on your face. You be like, oh, I'm like, oh. I would hold you in my arms. And we like, oh. She saying I'm toxic, but she fucking with me, she liking my vibe. I told her she good when she with me, just sit back and fucking ride. We rolling up dope up in this car while we.
How y'all feel about this?
I'ma hold you tight and you can
Cause I'm about to hit that button.
She said I'm toxic, but she fucking with me, she liking my vibe. I told her she good when she with me, just sit back and fucking ride. We rolling up dope up in this car while we drive down I-75. I'ma hold you tight and you reminisce and tell me what's up on your mind. She said
saying I'm toxic.
Oh my gosh, bro. You had so many times where you could have switched up things.
Oh, hey. My bad.
There's so many opportunities where you could have switched up, you know, and or like gave more actual song versus just continuing to go through the situation, right? I think for the most part, what I did like about it was, you know, we come through a lot of these specific songs where it's sampling a known record that we all know and love, but then the artist won't really acknowledge the topic, the subject matter, the you know, the artist of the original record. Like, there's so many things that you can pull from that the fans of the original song will love if you basically acknowledge those things. And if you don't, some people will see it as just a beat, or they'll see it like you see it as just a beat, and you have no attachment to the record itself, which is fine. Like, it's really been done throughout history, as you know, sometimes we find a good sample, you know, that is attached to a song, and then we want to make a beat out of it, but there are some who actually love whatever the sample comes from before they get into it, and so they want to show it a certain level of respect. Then when it gets to an artist, I think that's the next level of respect that also needs to happen. And if you kind of miss that that part, then what else are we gonna do, man? We got Trap the Kid and Back Boy with that bar. Forget where I'm playing certain things from.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ancient, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
All right, so what the freak? This one was alright. It was just alright. It was simply something that is there. I feel like there's definitely more work artistically that you need to do on the record. It just sounds like you kind of just woke up. You didn't really have too much energy. You got on a record that needs way more than what you're putting down. And we can't just simply hop on any beat and expect to get all the great accolades, man. We gotta be dope within it as well. And I just say, like, go harder on the track on what you're doing. I wouldn't punch in as well, so think about what you're gonna do during a live performance. But I think there's some artist development that does need some work there. What do you say? I always toss you heat, and I'm not AI.
Smoke calling out my name again, let's go.
In the day that
I can feel it in the static in my homicide. Come before the rain, let's ride. Chest feel hollow, silence flow. Ghost in my mirror, that fade. Found a piece in the lights of LA. Leading back to my
right now we're in the free line.
Tell me how to pray. Ashes in the air, chases in the flare. Still burning bridges, breaking fresh air. No matter.
Why does it sound like
just stars and mistakes? Roll it up, yeah, I'm burning up the haze. I'm caught between the silence and the sound. I still beats.
Yeah, must sound like a slightly better version of the last one.
It's a lesson I can fake. Smoke that I made, yeah. Burn out the haze. Feel the sky fall open. In my soul in the maze that I'm lost in. Let the smoke just twist. Show me the moment like this. Running from the static. Running from the past.
You gotta do other melody. What is up with all these artists? Some of you guys.
So hard, too fast. Life's just a film. Keep on replaying.
Okay.
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Fuck Mountain, where there are no more ups to shut.
So here's the thing, man. I mean, sometimes I really shouldn't have to tell you why I'm hitting a certain button, really. Because it should be obvious, right? But I do not like repetition. I don't like feeling like an artist is freestyling or just kind of going anywhere on their record. There are potential moments in this where I do like it, and then it keeps falling apart in certain sections because you keep going into the same area melodically. And, you know, we want to hear what an artist can do to every record. And if it's the only record we get to hear from you, basically you guys need to treat it like that. Let's just say if truly you could, so what was I gonna freaking say? Yeah, if basically any of your songs are the only record someone is going to hear from you, period, you got to do your job on every single one of them and act like, okay, if only people are gonna hear this one and this is the one that becomes the one hit wonder record for me, am I giving a proper performance within this that warrants the potential excitement or lack thereof for the record? And it just sounded like you were bored with what you had on there. It's that simple. I don't know what to do, but you know what I'm saying. But every damn did do the grab of the bag, the big grab of the big. There were so many slow, sleepy songs, man. I feel like this one might pick us up. Come on, FOMO.
Heart's racing like a car chase. I'm locked in the zone. Love's a weapon in my grasp. It cuts to the bone. It kicks like a bullet. You're carving my throne. In the shadows of passion, whenever alone. Whisper turn distractions, baby. This ain't love, ain't sweet. It's a dance with the devil where the killers meet. Your love is like a virus. It's spreading my heat. Falling deep into chaos, can't accept defeat. Romantic homicide, we're playing with fire. In the heat of the night, we're dancing on wires. Love's a loaded gun, big. It's burning desire. Your heart, my crime scene. I'm never gonna tire. Love's a twist of melody, a symphony of pain. Together we're a tempest, driving lovers insane. Your touch is a trigger, pulling me from the scene. And the wreckage of our passion, we're both are profane.
Okay.
She wanna love somebody. I'm sure it's me. She wanna love somebody, and I'm sure it's me. She wanna love somebody, and I'm sure it's me. She wanna love somebody, and I'm sure it's me.
You wanna love somebody and like you sure that it's speaking you, but there is no way that you have the cure to being someone that don't even know if they're insecure. Like matter of fact, I was chilling and watching the movie Thor, and she said, Oh my goodness, look at that guy. I was like, okay,
Look.
I don't think that you that high.
Alpha Wemo used to chase what they hype. Now I move when it's right, not just a popular night. Fear missing out, turn to fear missing me.
Okay.
That's maturity talking, that's street philosophy.
All right.
I don't need every seat, I just need the right table. I don't speak on my plans, I lay time, make them fatal. I don't need to be needed, I needed a hill. I was breaking myself just to prove I was real. Now I choose what I carry when I finally drop. Some battles don't end, they just quietly stop.
She wanna love somebody, and that sure is me. She wanna love somebody, and that sure is me.
I'm sure he needs to love me, and he knows that he loves you. He knows that you love me.
That's right, that's right. For my overall lead on the YouTube side, you know YouTube dot. It's the actual song right here, man. The full song, freaking I wasn't on it at first and I got pulled on. A lot of y'all know that y'all can't even like get inside if speaking any water and shit because your pool's gone. It's speaking so keeping cold and it's froze. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I know I got clothes speaking on. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna go, but there's a lot of time where like the door is open and it won't close.
You wanna love somebody, and that one is me. You wanna love somebody, and that sure is me.
Got pip slap with some guy freaking who hands missing, freaking you know what, there's no way that you can go transition into shit that y'all don't even know why, but a lot of people know that. I don't even know if I'm saying that and man, you gave us an actual full record, man. That's what I'm talking about. It felt like a full-on experience, you know, front to back. Something that if we were to have a live band play with you, like literally, if that's all we get to see you do, you know, if it's one performance per artist, like, you know, I mean, they pretty much do that on the talent shows, right? The American Idol and The Voice and things like that. And so if you were going on one of those, you'd basically, you know, just get the ability to do your song, and then, you know, that's your performance of the day, essentially until the next episode. But we love to see things performed in that tiny desk format where we can hear every element brought to life and, you know, in as much realism as possible. No just instrumental and, you know, stuff like that. That you did great with the excuse me, that you did great with the overall lyrics, vocals, performance, and you know, you had a great beat selection as well. I would love a music video for this. It's about 3 minutes and 55 seconds, I believe. Yeah, and I appreciate the time because there are too many artists who just rush themselves out of a record. I always say, like, look, if we love it, if you're doing the job as an artist, we're not going to complain. We're not going to say it's too long, and we're not going to say it's too short if you've done your job. And there's always like a sweet spot sort of place. And what I love is, like, again, the production continues to grow as it continues. So as it goes on and then, you know, continues on before it actually leaves, it changes a few times, and just you get the presence of the producer being there just as much as the as the artist, and you want to feel that cohesiveness, right? I've always loved when we were able to hear or listen to maybe some Tony or like certain things when like Raphael Sadiq was making music, and you know, there were things that Babyface was helping him with and being a part of. And Babyface himself has always been a great writer. So when you would hear him, or even R. Kelly with his writing, when you get to hear the essence of them in like another artist's song, or you hear the production and you just know it's them, like it's a part of the brand. And so you know, that consistency, that originality of you having your own sound, you know, there are certain things that people just need to know it's you and stuff. Yay, dude, what up? What did you do? You sent a skip? You sent a skip forward to song back to back. I put you on right after Alley Cat. I get it ready and I go see if you sent it to shit. So I just make sure that you sent them and you know that that's it. What did you guys think about that last one right there? And we proceed to give you what you need.
I just want someone to hold me.
It's Louise Bush featuring Alley Cat.
Go through
Please
all
Stay
the
Low.
pain that I see. 'Cause lately life has been way too much. All I really need is somebody just to hold me, guide me. Go through all the pain that I see. I don't even care if it lasts for a month, or what people call it cliche love.
It's $ pay a dork.
I was fighting the pain since COVID started.
People came and they sinned again because they was played before.
I was scared with no one to run. Mental decline, that's where it started. Now I'm here just sitting with you, lost in thought and confused. I don't know what to do. Besides talk about things I'm going through, but I don't want to pressure you. Scared of life, and that's the truth. It's always
I inspired
really
it to
hard
really
trying
exist.
Talk about my issues. The sit down's really overdue. I need a new point of view. Get me out of this place called misery. 'Cause I've been tired.
I willed it into existence.
Running from the pain. Tired of hoping if this could be forever. If I'm dying, that's okay. Don't mind it. Anyways, I just need some company. I just want someone to hold me, guide me. Go through all the pain that I see. 'Cause lately life has been way too much. All I really need is somebody just to hold me, guide me. Go through all the pain that I see. I don't even care if it lasts for a month, or what people call it cliche love.
But I'm waiting for the light.
See this pain you're fighting.
Okay, that was a nice surprise.
No use in hiding. Know that I'm right here for you. To be the shoulder you can cry on. And if you ever need advice, I'm right here by your side. Talk to me, friend, confide. What are you going through? I don't wanna pressure you. I'm scared of everything too. I feel it just as much as you. We can solve your issues. I really believe in you. See it from my point of view. See the signs and try to take you out.
'Cause I've been tired, suffocating, running from the pain. Tired of hoping if this could be forever. If I'm dying, that's okay, don't mind it. Anyways, I just need some company. I just want someone to hold me, guide me. Go through all the pain that I see. 'Cause lately life has been way too much. All I really need is somebody just to hold me, guide me.
listening to freaking you, and you know what you sending is cool in this music, and all of the people they know that I'm cool with this freaking shit. You know what, man? I'm a freaking chicken listening to this freaking song while I'm a hop in the pool, and I know I can cool it, but sometimes I do think that I need a toothpick. You know what, man? I wanna tell y'all that y'all think you're too slick. Y'all know I am freaking proud of you, and I like the fact that you came to my show when you had introduced this dope song. A lot of y'all know this shit. You could vote on. You can send this freaking whole song to your mom. You can play this freaking record while somebody like, oh shit, they coming, and they about to roll on. I don't know what I'm saying. Good job, y'all. Alright, so what I do appreciate about this record is everything, man. Like, it's very melancholy. It's a vibe, of course. It has everything that I would say for you guys to make, even in its separate form. You guys know, man. People who have frequented the show, you know that if you've had one type of record, I've always talked about the opposite. Like, for example, if it had started pretty much and it mainly had like the drums and the piano and stuff like that in there, I would recommend you also make a version that just has the piano by itself and you guys getting in there and singing the song, right? But pretty much you guys had everything in there, right? So it was piano playing by itself for a good amount of time, so you could really get the just like very musical nature of the record, really feel the vocals in a different way. And then I was just starting to randomly beatbox at some point, and then like 8 bars after that, like an actual drum started coming in. I was like, oh snaps, like I didn't even know it was on there. And so it was a nice surprise when that came up. So it was a nice build up, the fact that the beat doesn't just stay the same the entire way. So you have that, then you have some moments where drums will go out again a little bit or whatnot. But the other surprise is then you being on the record, right? Because you know, like I think people didn't expect that extra, like, oh snaps, there's a female artist, you know, on there, and you know, she sounds amazing on the record. By the way, you guys compliment each other. Does make me want to see if we can get and you know, a few more songs from you guys, you know, if I'm not the only one to say that to you, you know, listen to those comments. Sometimes the universe wants you to do certain things, and you know, pull a few more of whatever you got together. And often I think sometimes quicker rather than super later, right? For example, like I always love when Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore work together, for example, right? And first movie that we all saw her in with him was Wedding Singer. And then eventually, like I don't know how long after that, but I know it had been some time, we got like 50 First Dates, which was, you know, them finally getting back together. And then it took some time after that for them to come back for another film that they did. But you know, there's a magic between just certain people when they interact, and seeing them even in like several properties and films will always be something that is dope. That's when we're talking movies, TV shows and stuff like that, but music as well, right? I love that we were able to hear DJ Premier and Nas come back for something together, and things like that are something that I have wanted for a very long time, right? To see you know, like again, I talked earlier about like Mary J. Blige getting back into that vibe of like her first 2 albums and production. There were just so many classics from her in that era. Getting Brandy hopefully on you know, some of her more earlier R&B sound, and you know, trying to like, you know, what is that girl next door all grown up. You know what I mean? What else you I want to say? Anyways, you guys did a great job. This is something that I would love to see a video to, and y'all try to in terms of the beatbox, are you saying to just do a beatbox randomly for you to make something new with? Or are you saying to specifically beatbox to that song so you can add it to the song or a remix of it or something like that? He said Ariana Grande and The Weeknd, my favorite duo. That see, and like, you know, so and you want to see and hear more of that, right? I think there are some features that we only really got one song from certain artists. There are some where we got several. But there are ones that, you know, it makes you want an album. It makes you want to do a little bit more and see where things go from there or whatnot. Overall, I thought things sounded decent though. You say we are a part of the same duo team, so eventually, well, there we go. So the cards are in the stack. What the freak is the saying? The cards are in the cards. The cards are in the cards. All right, so we got J-Dub with a 2 song back to back, and then I think we got Majestic, who might be sending a skip herself. Did you send 1 or 2 records though, J-Dub? Let me know.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right. She said 2 separate emails. It's 2 separate emails. You always want to freaking do something in bed with about 2 separate females. A lot of y'all know that the devil's in the details, so stop looking at him so you don't know that he's dead. I don't know. Anyways, what I want to tell you guys as artists is never give up, all right? Never, ever give up. If you want to do this, it does take tough skin, consistency, really trying to get to a full point of talent to where basically if we can simply enjoy y'all songs without having things that we would change, like there's always going to be something we could add, but changing, you need to go back in and re-record this, you were off beat here, if there are any imperfections or things that just don't sit right, sometimes we are singing and we may hit the wrong tone, right? It'll be off key and then I don't know, and you want to be able to be a perfectionist, and there are 2 jobs, okay? Well, one to 3. Essentially, there's the producer, the engineer, and the artist. All 3 of you must always work together to truly make the best record. It is up to the engineer to hear elements that could be better while you're recording and to push you to do your best before you leave that studio and everything, and then to be able to make the right changes so things sound consistent and have a quality to it that you know people can just enjoy. And ultimately, when you guys are wanting to truly test your records out, try to train your ear, like listen to your songs right next to some of the industry artists that you know and love, right next to their records on playlists that are on the many platforms that you want to be on as well. Just literally see how different it's going to sound if someone was to put your stuff with theirs on a playlist themselves, and one of your songs comes up after, you know, another. And it should always be consistent. We should never have to turn up or down the volume because something's too loud or too low. We all love music. The music that we love, we crank up to a certain level. And for example, on you guys will send SoundClouds, you'll send Spotify's, you'll send like YouTube links, and there are volume knobs in those platforms where it only goes to basically whatever they consider 100%. That 100% is the standard of where everything should be, at a point where if you're trying to, you know, really listen to something at a good volume without really wanting to do anything, right? So there are times where I want to turn it up and then I'll go look at the volume knob and it's already there. It's at its max. There's nothing else that I can do. Same thing on YouTube, and sometimes they'll even cut it down if your mix is a little bit crazy. So that's always going to be something that is important. Because if you're on, again, you get added to some of those playlists, and like people try to throw the playlist together for some party or kickback or something like that, and then the mood slightly changes when like all of a sudden the volume goes down or it just comes on too loud, and then they're like no, and then they just immediately skip to another song from somebody else. You never want to end up in that. Anyway, let's go. What up, Drug Knock?
Some days keeping up with your health
oh my
feels
gosh,
difficult.
Lady. Okay, I did all the talking first. Now you need to calm down. Let's see. First one. So we have a 2-song skip from J Dub. Hold on. Yeah, all genres. All genres are fine.
I am not fine. I'll do another line to make me feel alright. Staying up all night.
Yeah, cards on the table.
On drugs, bitch, you guessed it. I chopped up the Yale with Oxycontin. Mixed mescaline with 3 other things. Can't read off the script cause I went and lost it. Whatever I'm doing, feel someone watching. Can't give out these drugs unless it's for the profit. Then use all the profit to get some cane. I flip it and wash it, then re-rock it. My brain chemistry start to get to me. Doing drugs since like elementary. Judges sentence me, friends resenting me. Family go to church just to pray, repent for me. If it's her drugs, then she wasn't meant for me. Combine dope, what strikes me mentally. Price is firm, this shit ain't invented free. If I overdose, then I guess it's meant to be. 30 on my schedule, Molly and a Red Bull. Voices in my brain, I can't think because my head full. Toxic, dirty chemicals, ain't hit but tell you when it goes. Not yet but tell you when it snows. Just let me go and overdose. Do the most when I travel around from coast to coast. Here's a toast from the mannequin to diagnose. Stuff my nose with the coat till it hit my throat. Me and John Cheech and Chong by the way we smoke.
I am not fine. I'll do another line to make me feel alright. Staying up.
I see you, Majestic. Appreciate you. Yo. Wanna be able to say that is a lot on my mind. I don't even really know if like I really wanna rhyme, but I can. And if I begin think of the things that I say, I don't even know if I just like really want to go play, but I. Let me stop. See, I don't know how I can't like write stuff like that. Just in the style. Like I'm able to just randomly freestyle as moves. Decent record, sir. You know, within the overall confines, the genre that you are getting in. First and foremost, are you and Dirty Dan working on an album together? Because this is not the first song that I've heard you make with him. Like, you know, since we're talking about features and artists working together that you know end up being nice combinations. It is another aspect of working within this community and you know, just you guys being consistent with sending your guys' stuff, you know, over time, making a name for yourselves individually. And then when we start seeing you guys work together, it becomes something dope, because we didn't know certain combinations were something that we needed or whatnot. I'll say, like, when you are on your own, you do certain things, and then when you are doing features with certain artists, like, you do catch a certain inspiration to handle the record a little bit differently or whatnot. And it is something that we need to try to figure out how to tap into, like, every record that we do, right? Topping your own self with each line, each bar, each, you know, kind of situation. This record has both the melodic elements and you know, straight rap ones. If there's any critique that I would have, it's that when, you know, I'm a perfectionist to a T, and so I hear things, right? For Dirty Dan, there was a line that he came in with, and it was ever so slightly off beat. It's barely noticeable, but it is at the same time. And, like, while there's this part of me that you do want to allow a few imperfections, right? The, like, Eminem, where's my snare? I can't hear my snare. You know, just him talking and then them leaving that in the record, or, right, in other cases, like, you're doing shit like that on purpose. But overall, I think this is a decent record for you guys. And if you're working on a project, it is something that I am kind of excited to see what you guys do, because it's a nice contrast, right? You like to come at things with a more melodic pace, and, you know, rap sometimes, and he likes to come at it with more of the raps. And I think the contrast between that is a lot doper. And, you know, there's a lane for it or whatnot. What do you guys think? Give your thoughts. Excuse me, man. Shout out to you and so on that. What'd you say? You have to send, if you're, I don't know if that's just your name, if it's your name or you're trying to request your thing in the chat or whatnot. All records must come to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get your stuff in, get your stuff in the line. We have a free line as well as a skip line. Currently, we're in the skip line at the moment. We have one more record from the current artist that we just played, and then we have another potential 2 songs from Majestic, who is over here on our TikTok side as well. We are live on all platforms at the same time, so I do want to remind you guys to have patience. Then what do you say? Can't say nothing yet. All right, let me see what's up. And then, but just wait for the 50. Well, there we go. We'll await, and then we'll really be able to give your thoughts or whatnot. That's the ultimate test, right? You guys can make song after song every day, but can you make an album that is cohesive and, you know, really feels nice? And then the album order, I think, will matter in those cases as well. Like, you know, what was the first song versus last, you know, first, second, third, fourth, like, what does it keep you going through? Did we listen to every song or did we just skip through it? Where is the other one from you? Let me make sure that we do. You said there was 2 emails, but I only got 1. So you might need to send the other one. So do that right now if you can. While you're doing that, I'm going to get ready for Majestics real quick. If you send 5 more, that would be 3. It's 25 for 3 songs. Just a little 50. Just a little 50.
just a little risky. A lot of freaking clowns, man, want to do things, but it's a little risky. I mean, you know, it's a little time where mom freaking pops up and she gets a little frisky. Also, I had to freaking get a little frisbee. Sometimes freaking, you know, kids are freaking lift me in the freaking fire. I don't even know what
am I even doing? I'm trying to download your song, madam. I think it's probably gonna make me play it directly from the email. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, while I'm playing the other one from J-Dub right now, I will close some of these other windows. Okay.
Boy 50.
And I'm gonna see if it'll.
I just get so high sometimes. Roll up, then I rewind. I be out of my fucking mind. Love myself, but it's so hard to find. Locked in this curse, yeah, I call it earth. Can somebody tell me what really is my worth? Or am I just stuck here, left in my heart?
Alright, I got you,
maybe
Justin.
I'm better off left in a hearse. I just get so high sometimes. Roll up, then I rewind. I be out of my fucking mind. Love myself, but it's so hard to find. Locked in my mind, yeah, I've been doing worse. Sit back and wonder if my life will work. Demons in the shadows, yeah, they sit and lurk. Somewhere, somewhere, somewhere. I just get so high sometimes. Roll up, then I rewind. I be out of my fucking mind. Love myself, but it's so hard to find. I'm trapped in my mind, nowhere to go. These thoughts pull me under, sinking so low. I'm fighting the darkness, but it still will grow. Feels like I'm burning inside a mental glow. I just get so high sometimes. Roll up, then I rewind. I be out of my fucking mind. Love myself, but it's so hard to find.
So hard to find. There's a lot of time when I wouldn't be able to freaking say. Sometimes artists are hard to sign. I mean, so hard to sign. Sometimes freaking I don't know what the hell to do, but I am rhyming.
All right, man. So that was a solo record. A solo record from Monsieur J-Dub. And again, man, I'm honored to be able to see you guys grow over time, right? I want to say that I appreciate those of you who come to the show and actually send your music at all, because I've always aimed to be many things. One of those aspects that I looked at the show as is really we're able to do the closest thing to artist development, but like live and on a song versus song basis, right? Obviously, sometimes it would require. Hold on, let me do this puzzle thing or whatever. And sometimes it will require you actually being in the studio while the song is being created. If there are, you know, better ways that you can come at something and you know bring out of the record essentially. But when you guys come to the show, we're able to help you see any elements that may you know not be as pleasing or whatnot, because some artists just kind of do whatever. They go into their records, just thinking the beat will carry them alone, and they'll just, you know, be the top whatever for an amount of time. But talent is everything. You want people to hear what you've done, like it, and to want to share that thing because they believe that other people need to hear it, right? And so I appreciate that at the times when you didn't necessarily have the records, and I may have hit a Dorky don't play that, cut it, you know, a lot sooner, and it was in songs where it just felt like you didn't know where to go melodically, and it felt very much just like there's a randomized button in Fruity Loops when it comes to you putting melodies on a certain you know, on like the piano line and stuff like that, and it'll just kind of go to some random places or whatnot, and it would often feel like you did that with your vocals and where the melodies would go, and I'd be like, you gotta have a true structure and think about things in that full song form, like other artists, like a Chris Brown or whoever, like anybody who loves any song. For the singers, they will do a cover of your record. They'll hear what you do, want to basically get in there with the same melodies and maybe take it to a different genre or something like that, right? So there's a punk rock band out there that will take this, make it a little bit faster, still keep the melodies that you have, but make it a little bit more aggressive. I have to future sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And we appreciate that, man. Do not ever give up. Figure it out, right? What I love is that this is what it's about. Figuring out where do my strengths and weaknesses lie, so I can get better over time and figure that out, right? I truly appreciate that you showed that you could, you know, eventually find out where to go with the records. You have an acoustic record, of course, on this, so the next step, of course, would be to actually perform it live with an acoustic guitar, no auto-tune effects, you know, anything like that or whatnot. Again, Tiny Desk performance. Tiny Desk. Ultimately, every single one of us are gearing up eventually for that inevitable Tiny Desk performance, and it's a intimate celebration of just some of your best songs, but performed in the livest way. Real instruments, real, you know, people there to support you, and vibes. And if you have the good sound system wherever that would be, as well as the visuals to match up, man. Again, like, you want to treat it like it's your official Tiny Desk for real. So go out, do that thing, and make that happen eventually. But you're finally on the right path with certain records, figuring out where your genre and stuff like that is at. And I appreciate you. We have a 3-song back-to-back coming up from Majestic right about now.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive. Cause the 5 nights are deadly.
Okay, I see Fading to Nothing remix.
Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still
there has to be another one before that too, right?
I know this job's done, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see like how this one handles it. Give me a second. Okay, we're seeing it with that. We even here with it. Alright. And let's see. So that one shouldn't even like take that amount of time. Do I still have Spotify open? No. No, 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 and no. Guess we're just gonna play it directly, but let me check the first email. This one's not letting me pull up all of them at once. It's all good. All right. Last call. What else do I have? Last call. Yep, I guess I'm just gonna play it directly, man. It's disabling me. These were sent by Majestic.
It's 3 a.m. and the party's almost over. You even speak and you're coming with me. I'm mama's baby, but I'm no pushover. Can't you tell by the way that I speak? I'm indigo, you can tell them when it's over that I'm the truth and I play for keeps. Fuck them all, you heard it from the soldier. Last call, who's coming with me?
Let's go, you're safe with us. Trust, I'll leave in the dust. And plus, I give 0 fucks like Matthew showing up. It's about to get frigid, I swear to God, and he blessed me, baby. You think I'd let you bitches beat me? Bitch, you fucking crazy. I can do it in my sleep for a week. I won't even miss a beat. I'm Monday 7E. Yep, that's who I be. Lust for the puff muff. This time you've leveled up. Your body's perfect, baby. You drive me fucking crazy.
Come over here and just kiss me, baby. Right on my cheek, 'cause you're the best I've seen. If you're willing to go, you can trust me, baby. Everything's right, so come along with me.
It's 3 a.m. and the party's almost over. You even speak and you're coming with me. I'm mama's baby, but I'm no pushover. Can't you tell by the way that I speak?
If you want that, I would hear that.
You can tell them when it's over that I'm the truth and I play for keeps. Fuck them all, you heard it from the soldier. Last call, who's coming with me?
Okay, the clock is ticking. I'm in the mood for tipping. Tonight it just don't matter. My girl is still tripping. So it's late nights, we party hard and fuck them all. I don't drink, so I never fall. She wanted liquor and spit. What a beautiful fit. A naked Heimlich maneuver, more tricks than Blaine in this bitch. Your body sugar for show. I'm indigo from the Mo. I think the cat's got my tongue, so I'm just ready to go.
Come over here and just kiss me, baby. Right on my cheek, 'cause you're the best I've seen. If you're willing to go, you can trust me, baby. Everything's right, so come along with me.
It's 3 a.m. and the party's almost over. You even speak and you're coming with me.
That's right.
I'm mama's baby, but I'm no pushover. Can't you tell by the way that I speak? I'm indigo, you can tell them when it's over that I'm the truth and I play for keeps. Fuck them all, you heard it from the soldier. Last call, who's coming with me?
I'm coming if you let me listen. There's a lot of people who freaking know Wayne Gretzky. I know that I can't jet ski, which is why freaking there's a lot of people who freaking. Come on, man. You just gonna fade it out? You didn't let us answer. We're gonna get it coming on.
I'm coming on, so let me go get my suitcase. Oh my goodness, man, they just left. I think I'm too late. Listen.
This one is a little bit of the classic. I do want to congratulate. Hey, what the freak, man? You just gonna ready to find to my face? I want to congratulate you. He said, "Shut up and stop talk right." I want to congratulate you on the decent mix on this one, right? You know what I'm saying? Came in with a few different overall elements, right? And having the guitar in there, it really brings just like a lot of energy and epicness to it or whatnot, right? You think about, music videos, slow motion parts, breaking things on other things, just something that feels like something that could be crazy or whatnot. It's a party track, you know, and a little bit of an anthem, you know, if you want to call it that. But good job overall there, both on the production and the performance within that. And as I said, you did the things that I would have told you to do when it comes to like you adding your vocals on top of you know what's happening, right? And so I heard some of the tones that should be there. I'm like, yeah, that's what I would have done. You know, like, you know me, I'm always like kind of singing along with y'all stuff. And if anything, I'll still add an extra one in there. So you're like, with me, and I'm like, with me. And so, you know, there's always those little things, those little extra things. You can get in there and deal with that. But yeah, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 eating off feedback is welcome. Give y'all thoughts as we jump into our second of 3. Again, we are in a 3-song back-to-back skip at the moment. Did I also jump into, how did I not see this one first? Oh, because I had probably clicked on it before that. And it probably still needs to, I think it's gonna need the same treatment of just me playing it from the email. Let's see. What else do I have open that's familiar?
You want country? Yes, we do. You can give it good.
It was a little bar down by the big river. Okay. Country boys, wild horse, city slickers, mini skirt, guitar, ambition. Nothing gonna stop me to the top, shoot for the stars. Pull up, big money, big tippers, run 'em up, thick chicks, big steppers, shake 'em up, take 'em down, one by one, baby, pass another round. Tell 'em stop that capping, boots was made for walking. Country cornbread fed, come and show me something. You on me, I'm on you, boy, this ain't for nothing. Headed to the top, if you're coming, come on. I need a cowboy, hey. Big time city slicker, attitude with some pit bulls in his yard. Cowboy, hey. Big time city slicker, attitude with some pit bulls in his yard. Ride 'em down, cowgirl style. Ride 'em down, hey. Ride 'em down, cowgirl. Ride 'em down, hey. Ride 'em down, cowgirl style. Ride 'em down, if you coming, come on. I need a cowboy, big time city slicker, attitude with some big bulls in his yard. Cowboy, big time city slicker, attitude with some big bulls in his yard. City girl, country rebel, call me trouble. Big token, get mine, make it double her. Cowboy, black jeans, you wanna be mine? Leave 'em in the bomb where girl shall blow your mind. Boom, wind in my hair, riding slow, can't get enough, he ain't never let it go. I'm a grown woman doing what I want, I'm the boss, rocking on the stage, baby like a country star. I'm a cowgirl, big time city slicker, attitude with some big bulls in my yard. Cowgirl, big time city slicker, attitude with some big bulls in my yard. Ride 'em down, cowgirl style. Ride 'em down, cowgirl. Ride 'em down, cowgirl style. To the top, come on.
You don't know what the heck you're gonna do, but there's a lot of things that I go through. You know what, Feek, and I was watching Dragon Ball, Viking Z, and then I thought Goku, and I went back, blah, blah, blah. Where'd the B go?
I feel like you would see if they had like a trailer for, let's say they make a movie of Red Dead Redemption, which I think, you know, everything that we know is inevitable, right? I think, you know, we were honored to get movies on franchises like Silent Hill and Resident Evil and yada 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 yada. Mario, you know, finally came back.
But this feels like something you'd hear on that or Hell on Wheels. If you ever had watched that show, anything that kind of takes place in that, you know, kind of that kind of realm, I think could utilize that for anything. The main theme song of the soundtrack, something that plays maybe during a travel scene in a movie where, you know, they're trying to do something, or during an all-female heist, you know, that they go steal the train or something like that. Which honestly, I don't think we've saw a movie like that. Have they had a movie where it was like female, you know, bank robbers and well, I guess they'd be train robbers, right? I don't think we've seen that overall aspect of it. Not at least. Well, there has to be a character. What about the movie with Will Smith? Right, Wild Wild West, like, give or take, maybe. I'm trying to remember. Either way, good job within that. I do think that there's still parts in that could be mixed if we're going for professional and we really want things to be, you know, within that that studio kind of feel. That's the only thing that it needs, right? Production is on point. You just kind of need to get in there and make sure that you either re-record and then get the vocals in that right polish, or see if you can polish the vocals, you know, where they're at to make it feel a little bit more professional. But you have a good record on your hands there, which, you know, that's pretty much the first step, and then you just finishing it off with the quality. And I wake up. Thank you. We have one more from her. What is this? Gorilla Remix. All right.
We living life fast, ain't no time for the slow. From the block to the top, watch the money overflow. Got that hustle in my veins, yeah, I'm built for the grind. In this game, we the legends, leave the haters behind. Diamonds on my wrist, yeah, they shine like my dreams.
That's what we always talk about. Yeah.
Rolling with my crew, we the ultimate team. Talking big moves while they stuck in the past. We're breaking all the rules and we doing it fast. We living life fast, ain't no time for the slow. From the block to the top, watch the money overflow. Got that hustle in my veins, yeah, I'm built for the grind. In this game, we the legends, leave the haters behind. Ain't no stopping us now, we just rising like the sun. Every setback, a setup, we just having our fun. With the fire in our hearts and the world in our hands, we the queens of the hustle, making all of our plans.
But I'm back in it. There's a lot of time where you know that was it. Then it came back and shit. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what, man, that was
So
legit.
raise a glass high, let's toast to the grind, to the nights we won't forget and the dreams we'll find. In this life we live and we gon' shine and we'll glow. Glorilla vibes, baby, watch us steal the show.
Nice. Glorilla Vibes. The
We
movie.
living life fast, ain't no time for the slow. From the block to the top, watch the money overflow. Got that hustle in my veins, yeah, I'm built for the grind. In this game, we the legends, leave the haters behind. We living life fast, ain't no time for the slow.
This summer,
Rolling with my crew,
Taylor Swift,
we the ultimate team.
starring in
Talking big moves while they stuck in the past. We're breaking all the rules and we doing it fast. We living life fast, ain't no time for the slow. From the block to the top, watch the money overflow. Got that hustle in my veins, yeah, I'm built for the grind. In this game, we the legends, leave the haters behind. Ain't no stopping us now, we just rising like the sun. Every setback is set up, we just having our fun. With the fire in our hearts and the world in our hands, we the queens of the hustle, making all of our plans. So raise a glass high, let's toast to the grind. To the nights we won't forget and the dreams we'll find. In this life we live and we gon' shine and we'll glow. Gorilla vibes, baby, watch us steal the show.
Watching you steal the show, and there's a lot of seeking time for like people that really slow and they know like where they gonna
Gorilla
go.
vibes, baby, watch us steal the show. We living life fast, ain't no time for the slow. From the block to the top, watch the money overflow. Got that hustle in my veins, yeah, I'm built for the grind. In this game, we the legends, leave the haters behind.
Every time I want to go get, I don't even really know what I want to go sit in. But you know what that dog, I want shit. Sometimes I don't even know why, but I won't quit. Alright, so what I appreciate about that record is that it sounds like a record that would be out there. So you're already halfway there with that, of course. Structure, melodies, production, placement of everything is there, right? Then of course, you know where we go with these. There's no way around it, man. Elephant in the room is always that when we hear certain aspects of a record, it will feel like it's AI, right? And you know, just like when we have the conversation, it's more to just educate you guys on why, in case you're not an AI artist when we're hearing things like that, because we know the different ways to come up with the AI records, right? There's the prompting, just the idea of the record, something simple, quick, make a song about this, bam, and you know it gives you something, right? Then there's, you know, okay, let me actually put my whole lyrics in the situation, right? In Zanea Monet's, you know, situation, she basically put her poems in it, and then it created the songs, and you know, she chose it to be a female artist or whatnot. Problem is that with that specific artist, like we hear like other people can generate the same artist that she did, and so when there's nothing new unique about those situations, it sort of takes away from the record and you wanting to see specifically an artist. And in other cases, sometimes they don't exist when you're putting those full-on AI situations together. The other aspect is you actually singing into and making a song with your vocals and then taking that and putting that through AI so it can basically make a more polished version of your song with a different vocal within itself. And then the last way is for the you know, maybe it's just the vocals and then you have AI make a beat on top of your vocals. Both that and the last one, when it comes to your vocals, I guess just creating the AI record around the other way, like they add those artifacts that make it sound like it's AI, and so it becomes something that, like, even if, like, you need to know, right? Because people feel like, well, I wrote the record and so it's an extension of me, therefore it is me. If it's not you legit singing on the thing we're hearing, we don't think about it like that. We feel like it's like, no, it's simply an idea. It's a reference record. We look at AI as like a reference record machine, and a lot of people have made placement records, but instead of actually trying to get those records to real artists, they've just released them themselves instead. And then you get an oversaturation of AI records everywhere with a lot of non-real artists that people can't go see live. And you need to know that if you make yourself seem like you can sing in a certain way and you can't, and you don't sound like that, suddenly when people go see you live, they will feel like there's entire videos about stuff like that. When you swindle your audience into making them think you can, you know, do things, You know, like, let alone like we do it for people who we found out were lip syncing their own songs. Like, we're like, you can sing, we can hear you on the song, so why do you even need to lip sync? And so they get criticism from that. And we still do want to see like an artist like really perform live and get out there and really be able to recreate what we are hearing. That's all that I really care about, right? It's like, you can come up with a song however you want, but I want to be able to see it performed live. And I don't want people to feel comfortable with absence of any of the 3 or 4 like kind of major categories: the artist, the producer, the writer, the just everyone who really is there to help bring a record to life. And I've seen people like, the reason why I'm so adamant and always kind of on this other side with it is because a few things have happened, right? Number one, I've seen more people pop up that are literally just like a person. They don't make music, have never made music, but they saw AI as an opportunity to make some extra money, and so they have created almost hundreds of different songs and artists and genres that they literally just know nothing about, and they're just kind of putting them out like candy, right? And so those people have no connection to the songs that they're making at all. I can at least give it to like the writers, those that have been in music but they haven't been able to find the right artist. I get it. But when there's an absence of one of those elements, if you're a rapper and then when you end up saying, "Oh, the beat was AI," we feel bad for the lack of a producer being there. Like, we'll still like it, but there's this feeling of, well, I don't know who to thank for that. I don't know who to thank for the dope beat at all, like just being there, and I can't go work with that producer because they don't exist, right? And then when it comes to the artist, you need a real artist on your record, because again, we want to be able to see the interviews, the live performances. We also don't want you guys to make fake avatars and then to try to, okay, let me AI create a live performance. Like, no, we want to really be able to go buy tickets to see them live. That's what it's about. We connect with the song in such a way where it becomes a part of our daily life. It's a mantra to how we live, or it's the soundtrack to just us. Like, we'll feel like it's made for us. And the feeling that we'd get if we met the real artist who made and sung or rapped the song, like, it's priceless. But if we can't have that, and then we take it down to an AI kind of creator basis, I haven't yet reached a point where if I hear a dope AI record, I'm impressed with the AI creator. I think that's where there's a misstep. We're impressed when there's a real producer and they produce something and they're dope. If there's a real writer and they worked with, you know, a real artist went in the studio, did this, and they literally are in the thing and they say, I wrote that, you get the same accolades we'd give the producer and the artist, right? Because we appreciate what you are truly able to create. But like I said, anytime we hear a fake artist, that's where it goes in a different direction. So I think at the end of the day, when we hear things, we just want to make sure that artist is real. And I always want to apologize if, for some of you, if there's no ounce of AI or something like that within. These are all brought up because of AI, because of the certain sound that it puts out when you are dealing with, you know, the previous or even lower versions of some of the programs and things like that, like we can always tell that it's somewhere in that area, and it'll make it sound a certain way with the vocals. Like every time the vocal pops up, there's this certain like almost robotic, you know, it is not like an alien robot kind of thing, because you can still hear the humanity within it, but there's something that just happens whenever a vocal sort of like hits that point, and that's what will make it feel like, man, there's just something there where it's lacking and it'll sound artificial. But if you're not, like, there's a problem clearly that we all need to rectify on both ends. The mix itself needs to be done in a way where it sounds polished and it does not sound like an AI record. But if it is, also admit it. If it is, like, I always want you guys to like simply be upfront, because we've said a few things. We've said, you know, it's not that we don't like AI at all. Like, we do think that there should be a platform for it. There should be a Spotify-like thing specifically for AI. There should also be a what is it? Oh, a radio station, right? For people who, again, specifically want to tap into AI. And if you're thinking of actually getting your stuff in stores and stuff like that, there should be a like section specifically for that too. Like, what I'm saying is, like, you want people to be upfront with everything, because we just have personal connections with the things and the people we love, right? And that goes all the way down to like actors, the writers of books, the creators of comics, you know what I'm saying? Like, we have an attachment to real people, and if we were to just find out any of them were fake, like, our world would just kind of shatter in a way. And some fashions, like, certain people were inspirations to others, and you do have to think about the consequences of pulling the rug from under people, and them, you know, thinking you're gonna show up for a meet and greet, or thinking the artist is gonna show up for a meet and greet, and then it's just you and you're not that person that they heard. So we have to basically make sure we get the things in there. All right, now I can look at the. I try to have the conversation and not look at anything that you say in the chat, so I can just have the thoughts flow out. You always know it's gonna happen if we you know, hear those things. And you know, I always want to just let you know why we end up going through it, but I appreciate you letting me simply talk about it. Let me see what you were saying. Hey, ooh, hey, ooh. All right, and respectfully, and I feel as far as. All right, happy soon. Now, shout out to Uptown. What up? Out of Castle and the Cusp. Nick, what up? Shout out. All right, can we jump back in the?
Can we jump back in the pre-launch now? Can we jump back in the pre-launch now? Can we jump back into the? Can we jump back?
Yeah, again, I don't really want to keep the conversation going in terms of that, but I do want to end it off. Again, I'll reiterate, we want to see, in any situation, we want to hear you, right? So the real everyone. We've had artists who've come to the show and they've sent artists they liked and then didn't tell us it wasn't even them, right? And then at some point, they just assumed the identity of the artist, and they went all the way into situations where they would enter battles and all kinds of stuff, and it got out of hand to the point where we were like, why? Like, you were trying to get features with people, like pretending to be the artist and everything, And it was just wow. This is before AI was even a thing and stuff. So there's always something that's going to be a problem. But what I ultimately ended up telling certain people like that was like, and we do not have Apple Pay, but we do. You can do a Galaxy or more on the TikTok. PayPal is also available and Cash App. Well, what I ultimately ended up telling them was like, do you know how beneficial you would have been to that artist if they had known that you appreciated their music so much that on the daily you were out here helping promote their music? Like, there are people like that. People want to have a promotional team out there who does want to actually work for them and help get the word out about their stuff. Like, street teams are still a thing. And so if you guys are someone who loves and wants to support someone, don't assume their identity. Like, be you who are the person that is supporting and helping get that person out, because we acknowledge you guys as well for doing that, for being selfless. And in some cases we have had people who were artists themselves, and they would come through and still send another artist that they wanted to support, and we didn't even know that they for real made music until after about like a year or something like that after, and then they finally started making more stuff. And you know, we appreciated that they were selfless enough to show that love for others and get out there. We cannot be everywhere at once, and so, you know, things like that are importante.
Big like fat off import pump day. A lot of y'all freaking know that pump day. It's a freaking prime, y'all know, y'all don't know what the hell, y'all.
Let me see what's up, man. Ideas out there, but the down off key. There's a lot of shit in town, you know, y'all lost me. All right, let's get back in the line up. I think we got a beat here. Also, you should send some beats to the show as well, Majestic. As a producer, let's not forget that you do that, right?
There's a lot of time where
to a Jay Garza production.
What do y'all hear on this?
Who do y'all hear on this? What are y'all gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm in love with you all the time. I just wanna freaking chill in the street. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do in the industry. People know that I'm finna see. Freaking know I'm sipping on Hennessy.
It's a lot of time where I see a lot of artists who are finicky. Listen, dog, and I'm freaking talking about that Spanish shit. I say finicky, and then people know that freaking I will open up the door without a key. I don't know where the heck to go though. Freaking, there's a lot of time I'm taking a photo. Y'all don't even know what the heck I'm talking about, but you don't know who Quasimodo is. You probably have never even seen the movie, and there's a lot of time where I'm just sitting still while shit is moving, and I know that there's not any freaking way that I could be proving that shit is dope when I'm sitting here and watching a movie while I'm also doing the show. Waldo, where did you go? I don't need to even know. I'm just looking for you. I'm trying to see you in a crowd full of people, and everybody wants to go and maybe see the sequel to Avatar, so they can see the trailers, the Avenger, and I'm gonna see it later. I don't know what is happening, but shout out to everybody who's an African and everyone who's black like they Darth Vader. Why he's in his suit and shit. People know that there's a lot of people who know that they see some chicken who's cute and shit. They want to talk to her, but she don't like you. This shit make you wanna make her wanna make you wanna make her wanna puke and shit. I'm randomly walking around like I'm talking. I don't know what the hell I'm going to say, but I sparked this shit up. You know what? Like if I like had a car, I would park it, but yeah, don't even really know if like I'm like some. I don't know where I was gonna go. Let me stop it. Let me stop it.
Hey, oh, hey.
Weekend. Bacon. Bacon. Breaking. Clay Aiken. Jamaican. It don't matter what you about to do. If you not freaking somebody that will like pop up and beat you baka. Don't even know if you smell this like caca, but if you freaking do it, you about to get computed. Freaking up out into outer space like Baraka. Okay. Jay Garza Beats produced this one. It's called Atlanta Trap. Simple and plain, nothing too crazy. I feel like we've heard that melody before. That it like a lollipop. Lollipop, right?
You are now listening to a Jay Garza production.
People get a mollywop. Oh man. All right, so I appreciate that production or whatnot. More or less, it is a tight beat. I think people have more or less heard something very much like that, and there is this part of me that does every now and then. Yeah, I kind of do get tired when we hear the same beats or songs over and over, right? Because at some point the originality, the freshness, the like, oh, I haven't heard that before, like that still has to appear. I get that there are a lot of artists who like rapping to tight beats, right? So there's a market for it, but I argue that, like, integrity wise, wouldn't it seem like if we wanted to stop hearing the same artists being created over and over again, we got to stop creating those same exact type of beats? If you don't if like you're tired of Drake, for example, don't make more Drake type beats, basically, right? Because you're only going to make other artists who sound like that pop up out of the woodworks. That's basically what often happens the moment we jump into type beat territory. So while there are many out there, and there's I don't think there's like a void to fill, right? We'd be lucky if we get different types of artists that we wouldn't expect to hop on certain things, right? So for instance, on this type of beat, imagine a country artist or R&B, not simply a rapper, and or a melodic trap artist, right? Those are things that we would expect completely just by hearing the beat alone. And honestly, I feel like this is a sister beat to Lil Wayne's,
your taxes.
to Lil Wayne's Lollipop, right? So I am curious on if you guys agree or disagree. Give your thoughts though. Let me see. We have back in the lineup, and then I'll see if we have a Botincho, Skip, Matty Boy.
Now rub your hands together like this and repeat after me.
Just switched.
May I burn in hell.
Jake Paul.
May I burn in hell. I betray my friends. If I betray my friends.
Hold on.
Betrayal is the trait I most often encounter. Loyalty ain't cheap, you gotta hit them with the counter. Like we can share the stage, eat up off my plate. Buy us both Drakes, we could do it off of fame. Shorten every bag for a gram just to do it. Secrets never told, running cold up in that Buick. We can split the take, I get the base, you get the pierce. Then the burners ain't for talking, just to tell them where to meet us. Generous with that sentence, didn't find us with no millions. Asked me how I felt, I told him fuck you and your minions. I would've took the hit for my dog if he'd have let me. I would've popped in pills for my pops if he'd have let me. Think I'm schizophrenic, it's a comfort, so I'm staying. Killer on the streets, he's a punk when he's in prison. prison. Drugs make me weak, but I'm loving what I'm feeling. And my chick ain't from the streets, but she bad, she love felons. New sticker fully type of shit that we done been on. Streets full of drugs, you get killed if they get spit on. Want my dogs freed, lest they PC'd up in prison. I was transporting that yay and told my PO I was fishing. White boy shit, bro, I went in there with camo. PO from the country, so I had to learn the grammar. I really love the streets, so I studied the police. Wanted to know my enemies like my enemies knew me. A casualty of war, drugs is for the poor. Every vacation I'm out in Florida near the shores. Raised on dope money, bailed on dope money. Bought that first key and doubled up my dope money. I ain't wear cologne, but she liking how I smell. Said she don't like dealers, but she loving what I sell. Streets gave me flowers, I ain't talking ones that smell. First whale in my county, I ain't talking ones that swell. Homie gave me dabs, said my time is finally near. So I went to church to pray, cause my mama would be there. Mama, we done made it, tell my pops I'm going in. They ain't never seen a white boy like me outside of the pen. I really had that white bitch, I really had that meth. You ain't coming from my county, you don't know about that set. Them Cocoa boys ain't playing, reputation stays intact. Big homie green lighted to get that cocoa on my back. White gangs before me wouldn't heard about in these streets. Bitch, I made fame, terrorized, got respected in these streets. Hate on me, but challenge me, don't do that in these streets. Who the last person you heard about that did that in these streets? Free all of the homies, it ain't right without you here. That not guilty verdict's only thing I wanted to hear. I tried to use dope in prison, couldn't use the gear. And it's a blessing cause I love that shit and it would've killed me there.
It don't matter where you go, freaking when you do. There's a lot of vegan people who don't even been into the Senate groups, the Senate through, the Senate Vinegar, Senate Finity, Senate in the Vinegar, Senate through. I don't even really know what I'm into, but figure when it comes to speaking of dopeness on this show, man, I have been the glue and then the do. Alright, what do you guys think about this right here? 1 to 10, and feedback is welcome as we. I think the beat had a, hardcore, trap kind of essence or whatnot, almost, something you could have made a little bit of a diss record to. Man, you know what I imagine, like what a Tupac would have done to a beat like that today, right? I always wonder, like, the kind of songs that we would have got with, certain collabs by now, certain producer and artist collabs, but you got on there, did your thing, had a fairly decent mix, good professional video, and honestly this does feel like something that could have been a little bit of a posse record, you and a few artists, or if you would have wanted to make something like that a cypher, I can only imagine how dope it would be. Like, think about the amount of promotion that you can get with, 4 times the promotion. Any one person that you add to whatever you're doing, know that that's an extra hand that you can get in terms of promoting that thing. So think about the director, whoever's filming it, they're gonna want to share it out. They did it. Anyone who's in the videos, they usually are gonna want to be like, hey, I was in this, and to be able to go there. The PayPal, you can put in paypal.me and then that sideways slash thing, dork number 4 higher, and then you'll see my face. I'll try to type it in the chat if I can, but every time I try to type a link, they tend to either not put it in there at all, or they will, yeah, that's it, that's about it, they just won't put it in there. Hold on, I'm gonna put spaces in between. I'm gonna put spaces in between, but you would have to remove the spaces. So it would be, like that if it even went in the chat. Let me see.
Let me see what's up. Let me see what's up. Let me see what's up. Let me see what's up, yo. Let me see what's up.
Let me see what's up. Sometimes you don't really want to see what's up. Okay, we're gonna jump back in the feline right now. You already know what it is, man. We got a song from King Reza as we proceed to give you what you need. This is connected to your email as the emoji. I think there should be a.
You always got something to say about me, I know. Me, I know. So I keep a crew full of killers like G.
You know when you're at the
right slow. You're walking in the footsteps of giant singing V5-4. V5-4. I'm catching any bitch by the toe, any meeny money mo. Take your pick, any meeny money mo. They always got
like
something
that,
to say about
like
me.
you should be able to go to the email.
Me, I know. So I keep a crew full of killers like G. I Joe.
Let me see.
Right slow. You're walking in the footsteps of giant singing V5-4. V5-4. I'm catching any bitch by the toe, any meeny money mo. Take your pick, any meeny money mo. Any meeny money mo.
Give me the beat, I'll wreck it, check it. Standing in my section and claiming that you my brethren, but upon further inspection, I can see that they invested in the wave that I've been making. Snakes and fakes have been detected, so I'm conscious with the Western, and I'll never underestimate. I ain't teaching no more lessons, got a problem, come and check. If I wanted, I collected. Y'all some motherfucking rookies trying to disrespect the venture to your ass, get sent to heaven. What? Give me the chance to hit the booth, and I promise to tell the truth. Like a Catholic in confession and sipping at 80 proof. I'd lose all the details I can spew, or enough to make them puke. It don't matter what you do. Once you cross the king, you won't get the rebuke. It's fuck you. Till I'm in that two-door coupe, stressed out, saying to the loo. Let me say it in my native tongue, bitch.
You always got something to say about me, I know. Me, I know. So I keep a crew full of killers like G.I. Joe. Be right slow. You're walking in the footsteps of giant singing V5-4. V5-4. I'm catching any bitch by the toe, any meeny money mo. Take your pick, any meeny money mo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Me, I know. So I keep a crew full of killers like G.I. Joe.
Shout out to Ty the Tyrant on that chorus.
You're walking in the footsteps of giant singing V5-4. V5-4. I'm catching any bitch by the toe, any meeny money mo. Take your pick, any meeny money mo. Any meeny money mo.
Trippin' since a young and right pocket had a rocket, the other one had an onion. You could go and ask my people, I ain't never been frontin'. But stuntin' is a habit, I'ma get it if I want it. I ain't never had an opponent to handle the way I'm on it. Why these wannabe rappers out here using hookaphonics? This shit will not prevail, all your hate will be abolished. When the king steps in, every beat gets demolished. Why you wanna hate on my team like we don't know? Bitch, we don't know you anybody else in our lane, cause we ride slow, so bitch move on. Little piggies lurking like E.I.O. Please die slow. I ain't got hate for the law, but I don't fuck with.
Is that you with the mixery?
Me, I lay by fuck. You always got something to say about me, I know.
Alright.
Me, I know. So I keep a crew full of killers like G.I. Joe. Be right slow. You're walking in the footsteps of giant singing V5-4. V5-4. I'm catching any bitch by the toe, any meeny money mo. Take your pick, any meeny money mo. They always got something to say about me, I know. Me, I know. So I keep.
And you make sure to send the record to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get it there, get it there, get it there, get it there. It don't matter where you go, there's a lot of vacant places where I don't even know where the people ain't racist. I don't know what to do, but I really feel like I really need to go on the bathroom so I can take shits every single time. I really gonna make a makeshift shit. You know what? I don't know what to take this for. There's a lot of freaking time where you know what? You have never seen a faceless store. I like that. I did want the record to come up, and y'all know I talked a little bit earlier about the fact that when you have your mix in a certain way or whatnot, you want to make sure that you put all the right, situations within it, right? I do notice that you had a visual though attached to it, so that almost like we'll say this, right? So obviously always make sure that you have the right mix for the official record so that it has, the most professionalism within it. The performances are top notch, and I appreciate every aspect of that on the record. But when it comes to you uploading, let's say, a video with the audio attached, right? The thing that can happen is the audio can seem to be uploaded in like a lower quality because like how you're saving the actual video itself, right? You have to make sure that you save in the highest quality possible, and there also sometimes will be audio options as well to make sure that you can maximize that. But there's also the difference between like we're loading sometimes an MP3 into the thing, and so every step of the way we're almost lowering the quality. But a video will definitely surely do that if you don't save in the right formats before the upload. It didn't seem like it was extremely low, but you know, I always look for that aspect of, do I really want to do, how much do I like this song? Do I want to crank it up to hear more, or do I want to turn it down and talk over it and, you know, have a full-on conversation? But I feel like we're able to see the dope performances from you within and on the record. If you guys are new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
You already know what it is. Am I still in the freaking little video screen thing? Oh, no, I'm not. And Gutter Beans, do you have Telegram? I was asking you if you have that. On the other end, let me go look over here. Thank you for the follow. So you have email is Mixery. I'll let you know if you need to send it again real quick. Let me see. Cause sometimes Gmail be stupid. All right, I got you. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and put your skip in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Did you get a confirmation email?
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
I knew this one girl from high school, always with the best grades, never even liked dude. My homie started talking about she looking right at me, fool, she ain't looking at you. I was wrong though, they started leaking, kicking it just like Ronaldo. Even kissing in the class after long though, even in his car after all the dark goes. But that's how life goes, that's how life goes. Introduced her to the life, now she likes snow. Had those dreams to be a scholar with a degree in a bio. Now she dancing like some VVs in a light show. With the music blaring loudly, niggas throwing all their money looking proudly. He had dreams to buy an Audi, but he ran up on that nigga in the alley. I think his vision got too cloudy. I remember him, he used to stay around me. When I wanted to make music, he allowed me. Such a stand-up nigga, never had a doubt him. Now we in and out the county, doing time. His own family turn their back. Now the soul on his line, only time he get it caught. His P.O. down his spine, he can't even get a job, so it's back to the crime. But that's how life goes. That's just how life goes. You got these life goals, but that's how life goes. Now I want you to think about something real quick. Next time you think about popping pills or up in the blick, keep in mind that goal you had and your life could be sick. Cause it's more than life than just hoes and tricks. Poles and sticks, cause you supposed to be rich. Pole and liquor and smoking a spliff. You just wasting your time, homie, it's more to this shit. I ain't here to say I'm better cause I'm just like you. I would love to sit back and take shots to his spew, causing commotion like I was born in a zoo. On my strap I was holding like I was itching a shoe. Get back for my brothers like I did this for you. So next time you think about joining the gang, would you do shit for them if they won't do the same? Is a life in a cell worth the diamonds and chains? And if you saying yes, then you need to refrain. You could have a wife and kids, man, your life could be great. And I'm speaking to the youth cause it brings shame to my face. Seen a nigga on the news, body bagging yellow tape, and now his mama in the church with tears running down her face. But that's how life goes. That's just how life goes. You had life goals, but then your life rolled. That's how life goes. That's just how life goes.
People don't like bros, or if it can happen to the stream, man, it's like bros. A lot of people don't like being naked because they like clothes, and people go to the strip club because they like hoes. And also, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to like say, but you know, I like your song. You know, it's like so dope. So don't tell me how I did it again. At what point? You did a great job overall with this record, right? And you were saying like I had to bring hip hop back, right? I truly appreciate every single artist this gen who still subscribes to that classic hip hop feel and sound. I've never lost a love for bars, for storytelling, and just for the culture. And like you guys know, when you are when you're having the conversation about hip hop at all, like just when you hear people even just say the word the culture, like an entire aura of songs, beats, a feeling, a vibe, a way of freaking life, you know, just comes flooding into what you think about or whatnot. This feels like something like if I were to peg what label you would have been with if you had got in the game, right? It's in between Rockefeller, G-Unit, and give or take Rough Riders. Like it depends. I'm curious on you personally and what camp you most likely would have wanted to, you know, kind of link up with for a good amount of time, right? Because you get access to the certain beats and stuff. Like people could still get them outside, but there was a time where every single camp had their own style, their own feel. Rockefeller had theirs, like in the topics, what they would talk about, how they would rap. It was very similar in terms of they were cohesive, but they all had different styles within that section. So Rockefeller, Rough Riders, you had No Limit and Cash Money who had different things. 3-6 Mafia and their situations. Bone Thugs and theirs. 8 Ball, MJG, and those that they rock with. Again, we can go over this for pretty much, you know what I'm saying, hours. And then things happened over time. There's also like Dipset, if you want to go a little bit more up from there. And they had quite a few people under them as well. Like people, I do truly miss those days where you had a good stable of artists, and it did give you a place to sort of go. Like if I really want to, you know, I love talking about this stuff. I love these kind of beats. I want to, you know, kind of go link up with that label, and it works there. But you gave a great performances on you know what I'm saying, both ends. I do think that there could be one more go around in terms of polishing a mix, but I wouldn't be mad at a mixtape you know, record kind of, you know, this basically being the mixtape version of the record. When you get into making the official album, like you gonna put the vinyl in stores type stuff, I feel like it needs the most professional touch that you can. Do not be afraid, okay? Let me remind you guys, as artists, please do not be afraid to go back into any of your records and re-record, rewrite, make a new beat for it, refresh the beat, make it fresh. Anytime that you kind of like have a feeling of like, I don't feel like promoting this one song over here, always like figure out how you can spruce it up a little bit to make it fresh again, so you re-fall in love with it. Like as a producer myself, it is dope to basically have access to remaking anything that I want. I can go back and remake everything from my first album, re-record it, and make completely new beats for those records, rewrite certain aspects, and just kind of like give it an overall makeover. If you want certain things to be more professional so that you can really showcase them in the right ways to everybody, right? Because there are some people who are fine with going back, seeing what the lower quality stuff we had is. But I think when we're thinking about competitions, when we're thinking about just competing for people's time as well, and knowing what everybody brings to the table, like the professionalism will ring true. Good job though. What was the overall time? That's the last thing I'll talk about.
All you had and your life could be sick.
2 minutes and 48 seconds of time. Not bad. It's almost to a 3 minutes sector. And to get back to the production for a little bit, I do want to talk about how dope that it is. And you probably already know this, right? Because I feel like you cut from that cloth. But when we are able to see you guys perform your records with, you know, bare minimum, the instrumental is fine, right? But a band to bring things together. So when you're hearing the drums, I always imagine a real drummer. I imagine a real piano. And if you hear things like a choir in the back, yeah, I would love to see a choir be back there. And they're actually the thing that brings that element to life during the live performance. Know that when and if you decide to make those things happen, that is the difference between your just standard artists that, like, you know, had to do the bare minimum to get to that situation versus a professional who like is putting some effort into themselves. We know how hard it is to get people to come out to support us, let alone to get the money or funds together to get certain situations. But if you look at everything like an investment, you'll never feel like you're wasting money on those situations, because ultimately if you can have somebody film it as well, like you're putting a good portfolio together. The more that we see live footage of you performing a song, we're gonna want to buy tickets to your next show and feel that same energy that you're putting out. The last thing that I'm gonna talk about is you guys can actually write off anything that is music related. Think about that for a second. Sit there. I'll let y'all sit with that for 5 seconds or so. You can write off anything that is music related. So when you go to a studio, if you're paying for studio time, you can actually write that off on your taxes. You can write off any equipment that you buy to record yourself, any plugins that you buy to help record yourself. Everything that is music related that you spend money on, you can actually do that. Save yourself some some heartache by the end of the year, and do a little something or whatnot, right? I want to get like all the kind of right information together that kind of helps you guys really take advantage of that. But I just thought that's a good piece of information to know, because it takes a load off of just the aspect of you investing in yourself. So many artists try to save money on everything. You don't want to pay the producer, you don't want to pay an engineer, you try to do everything yourself. But if we know that all the things that we're paying for, like, we can actually get some kickback from that, or some relief at least, I think the pursuit in doing this is that much better. You just have to be smart with what you do with it and things like that. Rio, I got you coming up in just a moment. He said I sent a song through. That's what's up, Cash. Kashim, you know what I'm saying? What's up? And then they're gonna have to do that for a video. This is what I'm saying. Right? Because all of that definitely works. And what else? So I mix everything myself. And then still learning how to polish, you feel me? So shoot, I mean, even if you went to school for it, if you went to school to learn things yourself, it's an aspect of you pretty much doing that as well. So get to it. Let me put the skip in.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but
this the oven in the kitchen. I mean, like, I think you always be able to tell like those who are into certain things for, you know, more or less like one thing, right? Hold on. And like they'll have very little to say when they're basically trying to review your song, right? Or it's just hate after hate, man. One thing that I pride myself upon is even when there's a record that we don't like, if it's like, again, the mix is way too crazy, the performance is just not there, we can't even hear what you're saying because the beat is too loud, or like you just know when there's just something that just is so unappealing, we just have to cut it, right? But I always take the pride in being able to give a full review on why we had to cut it and what you can do to kind of try to make it better, right? Once you can understand and like identify where you went wrong with any of your records, literally you can take it into future ones and sort of know that you need to go back and do this and that, because honestly we did not have these situations when a lot of us first started. I really do wish that that review shows were around when I first started. But the experience that I was able to go through myself through all those years does give me the leeway to actually, you know, give you some proper advice. Just like everything was a certain way when it came to recording, writing your songs, you know, putting out music, being original, not ever really sounding and being like a clone. Like there's so many conversations that we can have, but overall I do aim to motivate you to get better, to be better, and to always try to ask yourself if you're upgrading with each song that you do. And we'll probably talk about it when certain songs, you know, come through. But I think a good piece of advice that I often give is, you know, imagine your songs, any song that you do, what your favorite artist is going to think when it comes across their timeline, right? And know that if it's good enough, if it impresses them, they'll want to be a part of it in some way. We as artists cannot resist just like doing something like a remix, let me do a challenge, you know, and make a video doing it and you know, doing my version of this. And so you'll always know how good your records are by how left out some people feel that they weren't a part of that song. Like we should all want to, let me get a verse on there, right? But yeah, big salute. He said I just downloaded the Telegram. Let me take a look and see if I need to change my name or if it is cool. I don't know if it's under Chris Nonsense or not. But I will try to make it like that Dorky Review Show if it's not, so we can have it. Anyways, we got Al Rio. First song is Relate.
Yeah.
1 to 10, by the way.
Headshot, dope boy, dope man. Bitch doing outcalls, put money in bitch hand. Too much OD, third coast country boys. Yes, I'm legit, baby. Get no fuck by the gun charge. Show assignment, it be a major fall. Major fail, ain't no dumbing down. How you handcuffing bitches, she a pass around. Polo suit, yeah, polo fresh. Lightweight situation, I won't break a sweat. My ambition, that's a rider on my Tupac shit. I don't want no love, ever since
you on that bone crusher shit.
Bitch. Who am I? I am he, I am him, I am me. I'm apologetic, poetry. Texas T. All I know is pussy, can't relate. Get money. All I know is pussy, can't relate. Can't relate, bitch. All I know is pussy, can't relate. Get money. All I know is pussy, can't relate. Can't relate, bitch. All I know is pussy, can't relate. Get money. All I know is pussy, can't relate. Can't relate, bitch. All I know is pussy, can't relate. Get money. All I know is pussy, can't relate. Can't relate, bitch. Get money.
Can't relate to it. A lot of times, like people are sitting, chilling, and waiting shit. If you don't like it, shit, they'll just be in the chat and hate on it. A lot of people freaking are hungry and they'll get plates to give out. The other people who need it, I don't know why we even on this freaking thing. I'm competing with vegan shit, chicken treated up in this shit. You know what? Man.
Shout out my niggas back home in Monroe, Louisiana, you heard me?
The wheel. Free VIP skip. You want a free VIP? Oh man. I mean, it's there, but you want a free VIP skip, Aureo? Now that right there, man. Listen, I like the energy of that record. Talk about a mean mug. I mean, the beat gets you there. The beat is the first thing that gets you there, right? Because you know there's a dark sort of feel and tone to it. You know, gives you a little bit of that stank face for the you know, the overall just tone and aura of the track. And then he gets in there and you know he adapts, right? There are some records where often some of the things that are noticeable are like a slower approach that he has to rap into a record, and like him and like I'll say maybe like give or take Big Dizzy, Sean Archer. There's some of the few that have been able to get in there and do that and still have something that is approachable. You know, because there's too easy and then there's kind of like, all right, you're somewhere in the middle where people still feel like, yeah, you're spitting, you got some dope shit, and you're not necessarily needing to get in there like a Crazy Bone, a Tech Nine, a Twista. I'm not going to sit back and say that I still don't wonder what you would do if you attempted that on certain things, but I know what a Record Child would sound like if he would kind of get on the thing with you. But it's a nice little contrast. I am wondering if there's anything more that you guys would want to the records. You know, it most likely wouldn't be time itself because it's already about 3 minutes and 20 seconds. I think he has a catchy chorus to it as well, and you know, I just like the energy that it puts out. Right, I said he's on his Bone Crusher shit, like. You know what I mean? It's that just like, hey, we coming through. It's a moment in a movie where the main characters who are about to go to battle in some kind of, they're getting the weapons together, right? They're getting the weapons together. They just got them, and now they're walking out of the wherever they got them from, like in slow motion, because they just ready to go, you know, whoop that ass and stuff. So that's at least the soundtrack that I see, you know, from my head. We'll go into the second one in just a moment. You got a VIP skip.
If you can get a pre-op, you know what? Like you could freaking pre-op. I throw up my freaking out on pre-op. The freaking.
Second song is Ego's Pride, man. What I want you guys to do is, out of these three for him, which would you want him to focus on for a video, promoting on radio for airplay and all that good stuff? And what else is there? Oh yeah, so music video, radio, and live performance, right? So I'm looking for, like, what is the record that if they were to perform and maybe you really had to go to the bathroom, right? So like, if you gotta go, you gotta go, but you also know if there was something dope that popped up, like you would, let me wait. I'll wait for this one more song and then I'll go. You know what I mean? Like that, which one gets you there, right? That's the ultimate sort of situation. What up, y'all? Shout out to everybody if you can tap in on all our platforms and whatnot. TikTok locked in with us right now. YouTube.
Swag talk more the gang shit.
Twitch.
Got a boy to the
you guys are spending time here
King
tonight.
Murder rate high, I guess another homicide. Families cry, guessing everybody dies. My ego and my pride, I fight to put that shit aside. I used to love you niggas, now I'm letting nothing slide. Throw your sets, throw your sets, throw your sets, throw your sets, throw your motherfucking sets, throw your 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 motherfucking sets. Time flies, I'm living well. How you be a bad bitch and your pussy smell? How you be a real nigga and you niggas tell? Don't mind me, can't find me, I don't kiss and tell. My brother, yeah, took a stance, he like fuck a jail. You nigga woulda, coulda, shoulda, like a wishing well. Grind hard, work the team, nigga, grind smart. Have heart, be a man, what you lying for? You can have it while I'm off in different time zones. I'm trying to motherfucking phone home. No country for old men, I let my youngest spin. Stretch our game, now you niggas in the human fridge. You dig? Murder rate high, I guess another homicide. Families cry, guessing everybody dies. My ego and my pride, I fight to put that shit aside. I used to love you niggas, now I'm letting nothing slide. Throw your sets, throw your sets, throw your sets, throw your sets, throw your motherfucking sets.
I think he knows which one I'ma pick.
Throw your sets, throw your motherfucking sets. Oh well, yeah, all good. My black got 30 shots, I wish a motherfucker would. Big man, you the rude boy in a little town. I tell ya, any nigga froggy, I'm gon' lay him down. Show him my road niggas never ever play around. Cutthroat, worth the soldier slim, we stay committed. Free C murder, my lit bitches, keep it chopper city. My cash money, my whole currency, it ain't no limit. I'm down bad, that nigga Rio did it. Do it big, bring my people with me. Got the boy swag talk, nigga. Marley gang, we some boss niggas. Cartel posse, they some boss niggas. Gunna gang, nigga. Murder rate high, I guess another homicide. Families cry, guessing everybody dies. My ego and my pride, I fight to put that shit aside. I used to love you niggas, now I'm letting nothing slide. Throw your sets, throw your sets, throw your sets. Throw your sets, throw your motherfucking sets. Throw your sets, throw your sets, throw your sets. Throw your sets, throw your motherfucking sets. Murder rate high, I guess another homicide. Families cry, guessing everybody dies. My ego and my pride, I fight to put that shit aside. I used to love you niggas, now I'm letting nothing slide. Throw your sets, throw your sets, throw your sets. Throw your sets, throw your motherfucking sets. Throw your sets, throw your sets, throw your sets. Throw your sets, throw your motherfucking sets.
There's a lot of things you can bring up. You gotta just think about your set and put it up with your fingers. Like people know that there's a lot of times we step in the ring, but you freaking get out of the ring because you know it. You can't just. Mix it up. right, so big salute, man. So I think, yeah, after Rip, man, like that one resonates a little bit more or whatnot. Like I do remember you sending that one before, and like, look, that one has an even catchier chorus, right? Something that, you know, especially those who are from somewhere, like everyone loves a good anthem that speaks to them, right? And yes, we have a few things within, you know, gang culture, that, you know, at least within the moment, again, is a moment of pride within the thing that you're in, right? So, from wherever you represent, for those that do have a certain set that they would throw up, and of course you all know the many tribal dances, you know what I'm saying, see walk be walking and things like that. But overall, this one does make you want to represent wherever that is, and I almost feel like it would make people who weren't necessarily from somewhere, but they were like, you know, maybe they still wanted to represent their city essentially. I feel like this would make them want to figure out what that would be for them, right? And it may cause problems, man. It may cause problems for people throwing up stuff that they don't belong to, or things looking too similar to other things. But I love the record so much, right? It has the perfect energy within there. There's a almost crowd participation kind of, you know, feel to certain things. The beat has a good energy. There's a good sample within there. Like I love every aspect of that, and it's also a little bit more hip hop to a certain extent in terms of the sample that's used. Like I can hear a lot of underground 90s boom bap hip hop rappers.
Homeless high, I guess another 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 homicide. Families cry, guessing everybody dies. My ego and my pride, I fight to put that shit aside. I used to,
you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you could hear J. Cole and MOP. Right? I don't think we ever got that thing. Said, did I miss my request? No, you did not. You should be still good. The track was Talent. Yeah, I don't think we played that yet. So you should still be good. Thank you for your patience. You know what I'm saying? Mother. Okay, let me see. Where is the next track? We got one more, man. Listen, I picked number 2 so far, but we shall see if number 3 tops it. Remember what I said, ladies and gentlemen, always be trying to top yourselves. Always try to top yourselves, no matter what record it is. You never know what order anyone's going to listen to anything in, but you never want to go backwards and up and down the spectrum. And I think we all can eventually tell what are the okay and like whatever records, you know, the album fillers and stuff like that. Why did we ever even allow ourselves that time to do album fillers, man? We need to make sure no song that we do ever goes to waste. So we're always able to remake, rewrite, reperform, re-record things and make things better. Always take that to heart.
yeah.
This one's called Feed.
Everybody.
Trial I'll tell you about her quite naturally. I done lost rain to a putter off of Dorky Street. I was sold a game for the house, so she like marry me. Once a candy cane to a sucker, all they know is clout. All fun and games to a pistol in your mouth. Pussy said now, getting fitted green. I got petty thoughts, money in a dream. Fuck 'em all, sorry for your loss. Bitch, it pays the cost to be the boss. Yeah, green, Mr. Money in a dream. Do you want some? Niggas always experiencing the same. Where we come from, nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Green, Mr. Money in a dream. Do you want some? Nigga always experiencing the same. Where we come from, nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Borrow time. What's the urgency? See the worth in $1 million precious. I was her protector, then the family died. Tricks say that I'm a thug, so I slip and slide. Money up, sipping on mimosas. I got morning eyes, waking bake, feeling like a blessing that I woke today. Talk to God, hoping all my battles he'll take away. Love has been a minute, but I might just need about 2 whole weeks. Been shying away from feelings that hold me back. Just wanna be free. Cream, Mr. Money in a dream. Do you want some? Niggas always experiencing the same. Where we come from, nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Cream, Mr. Money in a dream. Do you want some? Nigga always experiencing the same. Where we come from, nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk.
With the whip in it, I don't even really know if I'm really listening to the biggest hit that a lot of biggest
International Jones. One love, baby.
You don't know what you're going to do. I always will tell you that I am so cool. But when you know, you don't know what I do. All right, so big salute, man. Now this one I remember saying that it had a noir detective kind of feel, right? Which is perfect for the overall theme of the music video. But then there's also that theme. There's that thing, man. Like you pay homage to Fiend from No Limit on this record, and I appreciate that. As a fan of No Limit myself, there were a lot of artists in that camp that, you know, that did their thing, and there's classic records you often want to go back and you know appreciate the work that they were able to put together. And what's crazy is that there were, you know, a lot of people who didn't get to hear a lot of things, so they're getting some gems when they go in. And it almost makes me wonder if some of the videos should be themed to that. And if you do the noir theme, it almost wouldn't make sense to have anything themed, you know, to Fiend. So it's sort of a half and half and a toss up, right? And more or less you could still do both, right? There are no rules to this. There's nothing that says you cannot do 2 music videos for one song and kind of let them compete against each other, right? If anything, I think that's a dope idea, to create a challenge and have teams of your own fans like really try to make the one they love the most like viral, right? So they, you know, you just tell them how to support, and going in there and making sure that they consistently, you know, listen to the thing or whatnot. And you'll see, you can check by the end of the month and see what happens, and also see how, if that affects your sales any and stuff like that. What was the other thing? Oh, and I've told him, like, bro, you gotta get Fiend on this. Like, the ultimate situation will be when Fiend hears the song, and then wants to get on the song with you, or like if you ask him, whatever the case, man. Like I need that to happen. It sounds like something that he would be. Womp. And very like, listen, man. He got that voice. You and him together would be a nice contrast. So get in there and do that. That. He said do that. Let me go ahead and look in the chat real quick. Said I've always only seen you on YouTube, Stormy Music, and said, well, that's what's up. You're now over here on the TikTok as well. And yeah, we do have I mean, like, we've always had other platforms. I mean, the main ones used to be like YouTube, Facebook, and I think I didn't have TikTok at one point. So there was one more that I just, and Twitch, right? Then eventually I brought in TikTok. I will go from time to time on IG. But we're also simultaneously still live on YouTube and Twitch as well or whatnot. So I just like giving you guys options of the platforms that you want to be able to hop on, but also the different platforms have different views. As when we're watching a music video, you're able to see the full rectangle, the full landscape on our YouTube and Twitch sides, so you can kind of view it like it's legit on your TV and all that good stuff. Over here is more of the personal, you can talk that directly to me. Not that you can't on the other side, but you're right next to the DJ essentially, right? So big salute to that. Shout out to Al Rio with the 3 songs that we were just able to review from him in that skip. I don't even know what I'm doing. Let me jump in. We also have, y'all heard that button that just meant we have a skip coming up right now. We're gonna go ahead and put that in, and then we should either be back in the free line, or if we have another skip, I'll let you guys know. You said fix the one from last night. What did we say was wrong with that one? What did we say? I'm trying to remember if you got caught in 1 minute mode. Did we end up playing the full aspect of it, or did you end up in 1 minute mode? Let us know. Let me see. And I'll go in that. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all like a lot of freaking times, right? Okay, there it goes. I was wondering where it's at. Did I hit the button?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Yeah, you gotta send it to my email.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold with
Send it to my email.
just because.
All right, let's see. All right, and we got it locked in. That was quick.
Yeah. Who the fuck are you? Yeah. Right, dog. Who the fuck are you? Hey, young T, where you at?
Who the fuck are you? By Don Caban and Red Dog.
Who the fuck are you? Don Caban, who the fuck are you, huh? Yeah, it's Front Dog, who the fuck are you? Front Dog, who the fuck are you? Look, I said I'm fresh out the psych ward room with the padded walls. Young Ike Turner, slap a broad for yapping off. Jump in the deep end, splash. Cannonball, need a lifeguard, better call David Hasselhoff.
I remember now.
First tighter than the shirts on Shannon Shaw. Spooky like Branchwood Park after dark. Tag my name in the black magic marker. Bricks to the Bronx to Compton, California. Arizona to Texas to Tampa, Florida. Atlanta, Georgia, standing tall as Candace Parker. WB, my whole damn family. My granddaddy was greasy as old can Harry. 6 a.m. got a long line of fiends. I got coke, dope, crack, smack, and Zolazine. This that certified goon music. My shit made white kids do school shootings. I'm Run Dog, who the fuck are you? I'm Azzy, who the fuck are you? Nah, I'm Don Caban, who the fuck are you? I'm Young Z, who the fuck are you? Nigga, I'm Run Dog, who the fuck are you? Don Caban, who the fuck are you? Nigga, I'm Young Z, who the fuck are you? I'm Young D, who the fuck are you?
A prowler for the profits, a hunter for the paper. No respect for beggars, only customers and payers. Know some top shotters from the gutters of Jamaica. Snuffing out a hater, hit your juggler with a razor or the silencer. Yeah, I got a muffler and a laser. Only nigga serving me is a butler or a waiter. You a hustler or a hater, green color of the paper. Sun's coming, one woman lover turn into a player. Even cop, I ain't stutter when I say it. I'm the plug for the judge and the smuggler for the mayor. Better hunker down in a bunker or a crater on site, take flight. I'm a runner and a chaser. Got a clip fully loaded and one is in the chamber. Both lungs smoked out, my gut is full of Jaeger. On my mean uncle shit, settle down, buckaroo. 200 songs with Mike City, who the fuck are you? Don Caban, the fuck are you? I'm Smarty Fresh, who the fuck are you, nigga? What? That's Funk Dog, who the fuck are you? Gilla House, who the fuck are you, nigga? And as Young Z, who the fuck are you? Outsiders, who the fuck are you, nigga? What? I'm Don Caban, who the fuck are you? Funk Breed, who the fuck are you, bitch? What?
I'm in the cupboard, you ain't gotta hide me, but you ain't gonna find out, cause I ain't got no ID. A lot of times I wanna be able to go up in the hospital, but I don't ever wanna go put on an IV. A lot of y'all are freaking in the chat, y'all like, oh my freaking goodness, I didn't know that he could rap. But every time you freaking come up anything, you know, I'm not even like whacking. There's a lot of freaking people that'll be like, how do you do that? I don't even know, but I'm gonna make you move back. I really like the fact that you come through with a cool track that I can freaking duke that thing, then I can get up on. Freaking there's a lot of like y'all that would've ripped my mom freaking in half if she had tried to rap and then come up on the show, y'all would hear and then laugh. I don't even know what's happening, but I'm gonna get the cash. And a lot of times when I'm up in the strip club, I get the ass and I freaking grab it. A lot of y'all are hopping on this beat like a rabbit. Y'all know that I can have shit, but I don't know if I really just am freestyling the like every single song. Is it a habit or something that I need to stop? A lot of y'all know that there are records that you make every day that you need to drop. A lot of things that you can freaking see in stores that I know you need to cop. And all of y'all know that like you need to watch to know what freaking time it is. I'm still waiting for the freaking chorus to come back because I am freaking lost up in the forest, and I don't want any of y'all in the chat to ignore this. And all of y'all know that is this boring if I'm just gonna keep going. The beat is keep going on, so I'll keep flowing. You keep knowing the whole shit, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I know that your phone gonna get thrown in the whole ocean. Know that I know lotion to make me freaking. Let me stop, man, because that listen. This is a good, like, several artists kind of track situation, man. 3 horsemen, 4 horsemen, cypher, whatever you would decide to do with this, right? Like, I like what I'm hearing, you know, right now, you know, even just between you two. This beat, oh, so much reminds me of just what we would hear. Redman, Eric Sermon, EPMD, you know, just everybody in that kind of realm of the flavor like that. You know, that would be the remix that I would want right there. Like for you to also be able to add those artists. Razcast, maybe. Basically if you could get EPMD, Def Squad, right, because that still includes Redman, and shoot, if you could also get Black Star, right? So you got Talib Kweli and Mos Def. I mean, High Tech didn't make the beat, so I suppose that's the Polski for the not to be there or whatnot, but that would be an interesting combination or whatnot. There's still a completion that obviously needs to happen on this. What is supposed to happen with the rest of it, right? Or did you just leave that there for me to randomly, you know, essentially freestyle to it? What's the end game here? What's the end game here? We say only one side was playing and one. remember, bro. So I remember he sent this one last night, and basically in his verse, for some reason, the vocal was like all the way. It was either his or the first verse, right? Where like the vocal was just all the way to the right for some reason. And then when the other verse came up, I think his was in the right place. And I was wondering like, why is there a discrepancy between that? I do think there needs to still be a polish between the two, you know, mixes or whatnot, so you have a consistency there. But this is on the right path, and I do hope there's potentially a little bit more with it. It's exciting to want to be able to get more. And if it's not going to be, and by the way, if I had to add another 2 or 3 artists, I would put the Locks as well, right? Like, listen, imagine that record, you getting that many artists on it, and just not knowing that you would have made it that, like, you know, the cipher. What do you guys think? Let your Sanchez relax yourself. Let your conscience be free. It's the open verse and stuff like that, man. Well, man. Listen, I mean, I've always wanted an opportunity to hop on a Redman-esque kind of situation, and what? You know, I feel like it's something like Method Man, bro. Freaking Method Man. I feel like they would hear it. Raekwon too, bro. See, like, we just keep going down the fold, bro. Just keep going down the fold. Point is, it's a good song, and I definitely want to see what's gonna happen, you know, throughout, and to be able to be part of it would be an honor. Let's go ahead and hop back into the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Oh, there you go. I got you, Gutter Beans.
Yeah. And I could pick it all out from a little thought. You see the truth that you told turned into lies. I found out from your brother that lies. You think that you're slick, baby, bye-bye. Like this, I can make you trip when I twist like this. I can make you drool when I dance like this. Make you listen really hard when I talk like this. Why you come wasting my time, thinking I don't have other life? You can be the one to say you're sorry, but I'm not coming back, I'm sorry. Why do you want to love me? Only again. Why don't you love
There's some video game commercial that would have this, or some movie, some fantasy TV show. Chlamydia, bro. Fridays on CBS. John's Legacy.
There's a lot of time when you don't know what to do, but you could be up on the floor. There's a lot of people who want to see me flow, and they don't know if they want to see me open the door. If you close.
All right, so shout out to Mariana on that. You did a good job. 3 minutes and 1 second, you know, full song structure as far as I'm concerned. Your vocals are always on a point. I feel like you haven't missed when it comes to the melodies that you do. Everything is on point and professional, right? All you need are the proper videos and you know, kind of the right situations. Now, I always want to remind you guys that with videos, like, there are so many freaking options, right? From obviously us being in a video and doing the whole rapping or singing to the screen kind of thing, but there's also us potentially directing other people to do something. Literally, you could just film you know, some girls getting ready to go out, have fun, getting in the car, driving to the place, and just film them having a good time, and that's the video. Like, videos can be very simple. Person hopping on the skateboard and just skating down many streets and traveling to somewhere, right, on their daily travel. So you could have that. You could also have a certain kind of fantasy landscape kind of situation, because the production almost gives off that vibe. So I start to think about like I started thinking about like a very fantasy sort of like feel, and something potentially from a video game or something like that. So there's definitely some push. I want you guys to think about sync licensing to truly...
When you own your own business, you need to keep things moving.
No, you need to keep things moving, you fool.
Second parts, we got you with Never Change as we roll back into the free line. As we roll back, a lot of people, they don't rap. Also, a lot of young men I won't slap. People that don't know what I look like with no hat. We know we got a review. Shout out to all the people. Shout out to everyone who wants to go and see Avengers 1 and then go see the sequel. Also, I would never go and look through a peephole just to like figure out what the hell was happening. There's a lot of time where like people to do a magic trick, but they don't even know if they also like need to get a freaking mattress that they can go in and backflip when they do it and then miss. I don't even know if I am the apprentice. There's a lot of people who have been a virgin and they never been kissed. What would you do if you had tied it up and then like you been said? Oh man. I don't know what I'ma do, but you all like. Okay, I like this part. Let me see where we're at. When you go rap, and then I don't know what, but man, I'm gonna rap and it's cool freaking, you know, like I don't know what this is. It's starting to take on all kinds of shapes. I can make all kinds of tapes. Like people freaking like smoke, but also they don't like always doing that shit. They like all kinds of vapes. And then when like you go on cars to freaking places like that on islands, you always get all kinds of grapes. I don't know if I wanna like tell you I need to go, but like you hear a beat like this and you kinda like need to flow. I would've rapped to only half of it, but I kinda like need the whole bit of it. It's cool. Where the hell's Gilligan? I looked on the island and I don't even see him. I'm looking up on the ceiling and there's no freaking ceiling fan, so it's freaking hot and I don't know if I really can freaking kill this shit, man. I am not in the mood. I know that you cool. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but you cool. I'm freaking cool when a freaking chick goes, you cool. You know that you only won't talk to her when you're not over in the freaking bathroom taking a doo-doo. This is way more about the production than like whatever artist we're looking at. Slinging parts would never change. Man, there are some beats that you guys will make, right? And it won't be accompanied by an artist, so it'll be very much about the production, the producer, what you are pulling forth. And I appreciate the different places that you guys go in these arenas because it's something that every producer should do, even when you are planning to sell the beat to an artist, right? You should be reminding us that you're there like the whole time in some way. So the variations of things that can happen, it keeps us being able to continue to go through a record without getting bored. If it was just one loop all the way through, like we would think you're just a one-trick pony, and you know you really can't think of variation. And you know, like think of it like this: if anyone were to specifically spend money on what you are doing, so if you're selling a beat, if you're you know, trying to put it out there, I would, in my mind, I think structure, like a full structure, would be more worth to me than a loop. If you just did one loop and then you just kind of loop it all the way through, I would feel like that amount of work, which is not hard to do, is very minimal. And so the payout should be very low for something like that. However, if you take the loop, change it up in certain sections, chop it up, change the speed, change the tempo, do things with it at different times, add some drums, you know, there has to be a certain level of I'm taking time, I'm adding things myself, I'm doing these things that that help to elevate the record in a way. Like we just need to basically figure that kind of thing out. What did you guys think about that? Give your overall freaking thoughts as we continue down the line. We got totaled. Is this another beat? Is this another beat? Yeah. I don't really want y'all to smother me. You say you submitted, I know that you get it. All up in the line, and I know like everything you said is committed to this shit. Thinking you know what, I don't even know what I would do if I wasn't no limit. Like what I freaking spit and do some shit that I would do. I'm never past the line of the scrimmage, and I gotta go and rap, but I don't know what I'm gonna say, but I am black. Also, if you don't like what I'm gonna do, man, I am that. Gotta tell you that I'm an attack, and shout out to ItX Stitch. You in the beat like people think you a witch. If you went into a place, there's a lot of time where I was mad because a little fly freaking flew up and then it went into my face, and I tried to smash it, but it then ran and went into a vase, and then I smashed the vase, then it was all over the place. Come on, man. I was having fun. Now I was having fun. So obviously, like the sample is familiar. I like how it was flipped. You added some different drums or whatnot. That's a good way to sort of take things or whatnot. You slowed it down. You made it something that actually sounded decent or whatnot. There's part of me that does feel like there's a very tiny amount of mix work that just needs to be done, so that certain things and aspects in the drums and things like that don't get overpowering. But I do like that. You said what I said is a freestyle, not mixed and mastered. I got you, and you're up right now. Hold on. Where is? Oh yeah, I forgot because we got it on another end. So let's go ahead and put this in.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag where's Steve Carell.
I believe this is Gutter Beans and C. Losta.
I knew, man. Say, you know me, man. I made this for wood. I made this for streets. I made this for Kilo. I made this for Triple C. I made this for Rogoff. I made this for Tags. I made this for Trias. I made this for Sweats. I made this for E-Man. I made this for Don. I made this for Decoded. I made this for Glocky. I made this for Kool-Aid. I made this for Bree. I made this for Vice. I made this for Beans. Yeah, man, you already know that I be spazzing. Up on it going ham, flowing flyer like a dragon. Never ever tripping about nothing cause I'm blasting. With text I hit their head and leave them landing in the trash can. You know what it is, bitch. Niggas know I'm sick shit. I guess I say I'm going Hollywood up on that tree shit. Never ever tripping about nothing, I'm relentless. You pussies getting mad because you know you cannot get with this nigga right here. You know I've been a damn beast. Anytime I'm on the beat freestyling, I'm sounding like streets. These niggas getting mad, but I don't care cause you know it's me. I stay fresh to death like my nigga Kilo, you see? Damn. Cause we gon' make a way. Say we gon' make a way. Yeah, we gon' make a way. Someday, somehow, yeah, we gon' make a way because I made this for wood. I made this for streets. I made this for Kilo. I made this for Triple C. I made this for Rogoff. I made this for Tags. I made this for Trias. I made this for Sweats. I made this for E-Man. I made this for Don. I made this for Decoded. I made this for Glocky. I made this for Kool-Aid. I made this for Bree. I made this for Vice. I made this for Beans. Back up on my bullshit once again. What the fuck they think? They don't want it with me. Why? Because they know that I've been the king. I don't really give a fuck about anything. What the fuck do you think that song ain't good for me? I feel like, B, that ain't my cup of tea. Damn, hold it, wait a minute. What the fuck these motherfuckers talk shit like they want it with the motherfucking kid when they know that they don't. Why? Cause I'm legit. Bet to the motherfucking man. Gotta get it in, go with him, man. I do my shit. Don't really give a fuck about nothing. Don't see nothing wrong up in this bitch. Just know me, I'm on any fucking song up in this bitch. If I really want, I do what I want up in this bitch and never trip on no. Why? Because I'm gone up in this bitch. I tell them leave me alone. Cause I got on the chrome up in this bitch. You dig? Cause we gon' make a way.
Cause we gon' make a way.
Say we gon' make a way.
We gon' make a way.
Yeah, we gon' make a way. Someday, somehow, yeah, we gon' make a way because I made this for wood. I made this for streets. I made this for Kilo. I made this for Triple C. I made this for Rogoff. I made this for Tags. I made this for Trias. I made this for Sweats. I made this for E-Man. I made this for Don. I made this for Decoded. I made this for Glocky. I made this for Kool-Aid. I made this for Bree. I made this for Vice. I made this for Beans. I made this for wood.
I made this for streets.
I made this for Kilo. I made this for Triple C. I made this for Rogoff. I made this for Tags. I made this for Trias. I made this for Sweats. I made this for E-Man. I made this for Don. I made this for Decoded. I made this for Glocky. I made this for Kool-Aid. I made this for Bree. I made this for Vice. I made this for Beans.
For the people that you making it for, like, listen, there's a lot of people who like may get ignored and I don't even know what is happening, but like there's a lot of times where I would freaking put my face on the floor. It's to like, oh, come on, man.
Yeah.
So I like this. Obviously, he said it's not mixed, so it needs it. You know, but I can't wait for this one to be. I almost like want to mix it. You know what I mean? And try to, you know, help you get that one there. It's a good vibe. You know how I feel about those. Content, how you rapped on it was dope as well. So you know, I am hoping that you will be able to get in there and finish it. Other thing is, in full, you have about 3 minutes and 28 seconds of record there. So I always appreciate when you take the time to get in and do something proper. So I'm assuming that is not the one that you were gonna get Silosta on, and that was just something a little bit different. But you can confirm or deny that on your end. Let us know. 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 Yeah. Let me stop. Okay. Can we jump back in the free line, ladies and gentlemen? So we can get in the cusp. Good song. And can't wait to see what's up with the full record or whatnot. Alright, this one is called Till I'm Numb. Till I'm Numb with Star Child Lucid.
Hold me till I'm numb, till I can't feel. All these niggas bombs, and they ain't real. Don't know what you poppin', it's a fake pill. I don't post online, I don't make reels. I be in my zone, where you can't get. Couple real friends, Ben Franklin's, and a couple guns. Really, that's it. Oh, see me run around, don't walk down. Yeah, I said 50 rounds, you shot down. Damn, still run around and talk down. Yeah, niggas try to bust the talk now. Still with the same team, I ain't never changed. All y'all niggas tryna put dirt on my name. Just because I love it up and we're not the same. Hold me till I'm numb, till I can't feel. All these niggas bombs, and they ain't real. Don't know what you poppin', it's a fake pill. I don't post online, I don't make reels. I be in my zone, where you can't get. Couple real friends, Ben Franklin's. 556, nigga take this. And that nigga, he a fake bitch. ASAP who? Boy, you ain't shit. You talking to yourself. I'm making straight hits in my DMs. Every nigga hot, just like dirty laundry. Every nigga hot. Hold me till I'm numb, till I can't feel. All these
Kinda repetitive,
and they ain't real. Don't know what you poppin', it's a fake pill. I don't post online, I don't make reels. I be in my zone, where you can't get. Couple real friends, Ben Franklin's. 556, nigga take this.
You gotta take it, just let it. Oh man, let me see. All right, so let's go over here and hit the button. Okay, I mean, like, look, yeah, I almost hit that button, right? The Dorky don't play that essentially, because it did feel like there could be just a little bit more done within there, right? I feel like certain times, right, an artist will think about the very minimal things that they can do. You got a cool little bit of some, right? One cool melody, and then you kind of stick with that throughout the rest of the record. But you know, you got to be able to show people many of the different styles that you can really pull from on a record. That's if you want to be impressive, right? The equivalent of what you guys do when you're repetitive is the same thing as if you're fighting somebody in Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter and they're just spamming the same one move over and over again. You get hella annoyed by that person because you're not even like skilled right now. You're just you know, you're going by luck and you're just trying to be annoying and you're not even like fighting with skill, which when you are, it feels that much doper. When you literally can watch somebody combo you to oblivion and you barely can get out because they know exactly, you know, where to stand to do certain things and to keep things, you know, locked in. You know, it's something that if you got two people who are good at that, then it's a grueling kind of battle, which is crazy. So
hello, beautiful peoples. It's Kinesis from Detroit.
7 girl.
73 songs called Godlike. But I'm a goddess. I am God. I am your God. Yeah. Gang. Let me talk my shit. Speak my facts. Fuck your bitch.
I remember this beat from you though.
We about to get into it. Alright.
Is this a real?
Let me tell you about the baddest fantasy alive.
Or did you?
I walk in water, never falter, the queen of man. In wintertime, I really shine, look how bright I am. Hide yourself from the world in your overcoat. Took all the colors, I'm the mother of kaleidoscopes. 50,000 in the sheets, when I fly, I got a fleet. All my ninjas ride with me, and we rollin' hella deep. With a gun, you might be God, create against the odds. I see who you are, I can read you like a tarot card. Back to reality, we in the third dimension. I exist everywhere, kill all the opposition. Mindless behavior when savages take off your clothes. Chose to wear robes adorned with the finest gold. In charge of warriors, plentiful and large. See my masterpiece, the galaxy filled with stars. So what ain't adding up? Everyone's a fucking critic. Royalty is mimic, no gimmicks. We are true and living. I wear my crown of thorns, don't mistake them for horns. Way above the norm, I stay in perfect form. I was born to perform, blaze every stage I'm on. You may advise, but my word is born. I wear my crown of thorns, don't mistake them for horns. Way above the norm, I stay in perfect form. I was born to perform, blaze every stage I'm on. You may advise, but my word is born. Been the boss, on the clock, resume, it's a bop. Ladies been on top, I'm about to set it off. If you want it bad enough, it don't matter, it's gon' happen. If they booed you last week, this week it's gon' be slapping. Survive what I'm in for, tattoo on my passport. Brush up on my languages, meet me at the airport. Went to sleep in Michigan, woke up in Thailand. Eyes on the prize, man, I'm trying to buy an island. A goddess, a queen, everything in between. Offer gifts to the temple, on your knees, worship me. Bow your head, say your prayers, on your job, getting bread. Go home and kiss your wife and make sure your kids are fed. Done paid all my dues. Now I'm in the news. I've been grinding so hard, don't believe that I can lose. We are not the same. I grab checks, you grab cheeks. Ain't never been to no festival, but I headline next week, bitch. I wear my crown of thorns, don't mistake them for horns. Way above the norm, I stay in perfect form. I was born to perform, blaze every stage I'm on. You may advise, but my word is born.
That's right.
I wear my crown of thorns, don't mistake them for horns. Way above the norm, I stay in perfect form. I was born to perform, blaze every stage I'm on. You may advise, but my word is born.
Right, like freaking got it. I don't even really know if I'm sipping up of it now, cause y'all are freaking know everything that I am freaking doing. It's freaking cool, but I don't even like when we hear the garbage, and I don't know. First off, man.
That Kinesis chick, she's out cold like right. Sing plus she got flow like.
Is this the same Kinesis?
Like chilling with the bunnies in the snow.
That's what's crazy, man, is that I remember getting that one from Kinesis like a cool minute ago. Like it was a very long time ago. And that record from her was you know, very unique and, you know, kind of out there, whatnot. With this one that you sent me, Sound of Grouch, I was almost confused, right? Because I remember you specifically rapping on that beat. And so I was like, wait, doesn't he have a song that is that? So I was trying to figure out
to get into it.
Like, I don't know what, because I remember hearing you, yeah, I know you had hopped on that, right? But I don't know. Let me see if I can find it, man. Because it's on my brain. That dog. what I did with it, but I remember you on it, and so hearing a whole nother artist on it, and I'm just wondering if anything was different done. If I could find the other one, I can sort of make a compare and contrast and see if it's just like her rapping on your instrumental. But you know, either way, both are dope. But there was this split second where I thought you had done like this is an AI female version of me or something like that. Which honestly, it sounded like an interesting concept, but I'm always gonna come back to a place where I want the artists we're hearing to be real, right? Like I far much would rather have a person who has writers than an AI who basically has writers, because in that instance you don't, the person is just, they don't exist. So it's that simple. Let me see. Shiesty Warrior. Expecting a little switch up. Flow is consistent. I liked it. That's what's up. You gotta turn a lot of that down, man. That is getting to me. Getting to me.
Oh, hey.
So,
my bad.
if anybody's wondering, we hit the Dorky Don't Play That to cut it short or whatnot, right? Often, again, if the mix is a little bit too crazy, and you know, there will always be some elements that you got to turn down because it's like an oversaturation or you know, of sound, basically, and it doesn't necessarily become something that you enjoy to listen to. It's almost like you are trying to force us to bump your record when it has to be the listener's choice, but you still have to have a standard ground that you are on that isn't too much, just at its basis, right? So we can hear things. And I felt like there were a few parts in that melody too that were off key. And there's one of those tones are off within there. You know, it's an easy fix, so nothing too crazy. And then I would put like some kind of filter, maybe some reverb, a delay or something like that on that sound. Like there's something that will make that a little bit more palatable, right? That is always the end goal of what you got to do. So get in there and do that, as they say. Here's Johnny. You are next.
We are packing the pre.
Yeah. Boss Heroin. 850.
390.
Why tell him?
Johnny Gilspin.
Speak on the vet, you a dead rookie. Your baby mom's my pet pussy, wet and gushy. Saturn rings where the cess took me. Them crackers best book me. Best crook team, the men straight like red pussy. 30 clip dick, spits on the next pussy. Pay addicts to fuck Trump in his neck pussy. Like Kegel exercise, I stretch pussies. Exit wounds the size of a stretched pussy. Fan cookie.
Sell it like it's ace dope. Vino deed off a vein poke. Lay low, selling other substances till the case closed. Animated show like Space Ghost. Shoot crackers like Django. Ecstasy in the vault, that's a bankroll. Blow cigs like I chain smoke. Damp it then tossed in the hamper like stained clothes. Redesign your face with an iron mace. Supplying base. Burning rubber substance whipped into a tire shape. 225 and 8. Basic got a whole 3-5 to face. Bring fiends to the higher plane. Pop like crack cocaine on a fire flame. Held down the sound like strangulation. They move after you shoot, bang they facing. The calendar's made from names of pagans. Drop white like I'm hanging racist. Held down the sound like strangulation. They move after you shoot, bang they facing. The calendar's made from names of pagans. Drop white like I'm hanging racist.
And then back
it's fucking journey.
I don't know what happened, but feeding people are lacking the destruction and make sure that they can say shit and back it up. Matter of fact, I'm like Dracula when I freaking like tell you that y'all can run, but I attack you. And if you freaking like run, I don't even know if like that was an attack or nothing. Listen, man, there are times where like we, you know, doing a little bit of an album would be dope. I like the fact that you often try to keep your syllables, you know, going right along with the bars. So it won't be a lot of simple stuff, but you'll be able to, you know, get in there and, you know, continue the abstract nature of you getting in the you know, the element or whatnot. Swear Camo, what up, dog? Swear what Camo? It has been some time and now you are back.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
As we proceed to give you what you need. We do have a few skits we gotta put in before we go back into the free line.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
So let me plot this up real quick, and then as we proceed to give you what you freaking need. As we proceed to give you what you... Hey yo, did this? What did it do? Okay, here it goes. It's called.
When you own your own business, work travels with you. So travel
I'm right here. And thank you for reminding me because I gotta close some of these other windows. Close. Thank you. Close. No, yeah, I think I said everything I had to about the last record. Straight up lyricism, you know, you get in there and do your thing. Some of the content will be, you know, a little bit much for people within that context or whatnot, but freedom of it's gotta be with I'm right here.
I heard a lame motherfucker looking for me. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. I ain't running from nobody. You ducking no smoke, bitch. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. I heard a lame motherfucker looking for me. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. And I ain't running from nobody. You ducking no smoke, bitch. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. I heard a lame motherfucker looking for me. I'm right here, nigga, and I'm by my lonely. I ain't running, I ain't ducking, I ain't hiding. Hell no. So if you with it, yeah, I'm with it, then we slide. Let's go. Bare knuckle brown shootout, tell me what's happening. It don't matter, nigga, you pick, I just want some action. Let's go. Running up them digits, I'm just maintaining my faculty. So don't tryna get in the way of that, I would throw you off a balcony. Actually, I got some young hitters to do, definitely. Yeah. That's why I be relaxed with my feet, smoking on some trees. Patiently painting plenty pictures. You said another skip ergonomics? I'm just letting you know my soliloquy. Casualties will emerge if you get on my nerves. So don't push me to the edge, I'll leave you dead on the curb. Say In that Bentley, I swerve while getting head from a bird. About to send your candy inside of space as you act like a nerd. Bitch, I heard a lame motherfucker looking for me. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. I ain't running from nobody. You ducking no smoke, bitch. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. I heard a lame motherfucker looking for me. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. And I ain't running from nobody. You ducking no smoke, bitch. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. Business as usual, just another normal day. About to hit the studio to figure out what's on the make. Although my rent ain't due, but there's the money to be made. Once I jump in the booth, like I always said at the place. Then I had to stop because I kept hearing the bang. Looking at the engineer like, what the hell you doing, man? He said nothing, that's not me. Then I said, quit playing. Then the nigga kicked down the door with a gun in his hand. He put it to his head, said don't move or he dead. I knew you got that bread, so let me know what was said. I said you got this one as I pointed to the funds. He grabbed what he could and the nigga started to run. Called up my boys, said we going on a mission. Anybody take something from me, back I gotta get it. We spotted that little nigga on the block, so we spent it. Hit him in his time, now he can ride with the fish. Yes, I heard a lame motherfucker looking for me. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. I ain't running from nobody. You ducking no smoke, bitch. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. Yeah. I heard a lame motherfucker looking for me. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. And I ain't running from nobody. You ducking no smoke, bitch. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. I heard a lame motherfucker looking for me. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga.
I wanna start doing some talking right here.
You ducking no smoke, bitch. I'm right here,
man.
I'm right here,
Y'all thought y'all was gonna get it all?
I heard a lame motherfucker looking for me. I'm
That's
right
y'all,
here.
that's your Tupac moment right there, man.
I ain't running from nobody. You ducking no smoke, bitch. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga.
Listen, that beat is a banger like a mofo. That beat is a banger, and this is, if ever there was a I'm riding on my ops kind of record, like this is that. That's the video right there. You just kind of riding on your ups. Well, actually, no. Maybe you're waiting on your ops essentially, and you're just, you know, essentially taking them out or tricking them with booby traps as they trying to, you know, get to you or whatnot. Again, like you, Macaulay Culkin, maybe that's the video right there, man. Macaulay Culkin style, Home Alone, as you booby trap the house, like, cause you right here, right? You Iron Man 3'd the situation where he's like, bro, you fucked up, you hurt the homie. You hurt the homie, man. Come, this is my address. You gonna come to my house, and you know he didn't have nothing set up though. However, so his house just got blown to bits, and we got to see Tony go through the turmoil, if you will. I do feel like obviously still needs an overall mix, you know, but you have a full record here that is 3 minutes and 17 seconds. I'm always a stickler for longer songs versus shorter ones, so 3 minutes is the standard for at least my mind in terms of if I'm looking at a song as a full-time or part-time song, artist, yada yada yada. What do you guys freaking think? Is this Gutter Beans hit him up? Because it feels like it could be that. You just need the shit talking at the end and essentially go from there, and we'll see what's up. What I'm going to do is, because I know you have another skip, I'm going to put a Reaganomics skip in, and then I'll get into your other one after that. After that, I'm jumping back into the free line to continue on with everybody else, assuming I don't get another skip from y'all.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
I'm right here.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So he said this is a live performance. For some reason, I thought you were gonna send the puppet, the puppet video, man. Like live performance, blim 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 blim. All right, so this is a one song skip. Why? What happened to my background, man? Hold on. Don't tell me I loaded that one thing up. Let's see. Yeah, what the freak? Okay, let me just do this. That should fix it. Alright. Okay, so we got a live performance up right here. I'm gonna change the screen to my other screen on this end. Reaganomics. There's a line performance of what you like to do. I don't know what I am about to see. Should I turn the screen around, or you just want to see my overall reaction? What's happening? He said he may regret that choice. If it had a proper recording, it probably wouldn't be as crazy. He's like, honest. You're still gonna need to go pick those up. Hold on, let me go ahead and hit the clap button. Life is like a hurricane. This is the bird. It is the bird. And it's a mystery. Listen, so while I do appreciate a live performance, right? I feel like the recording of the video just needs that bit of work, right? So essentially, there are a few different kind of ways that you can do things, right? The first way is what we just saw, where it's just somebody in the audience, and you're basically getting their footage from your performance. But I think the most professional ones is like you get the direct audio from what's going through the system, the mic, you know, things like that. So people can hear it one-to-one like they're getting, you know, as close to the record as possible, but with you really being there and there being no, you know, crazy fluff with anything else on the side. So there were things that I was seeing and hearing that I was like, man, like if we were able to hear it a lot better, like as an actual record, but being a live performance, then you know, it would be proper. Because I'm assuming that, you know, when we're there, it definitely sounds different too, because you're getting probably a little bit more low end. But when we're recording things from a phone speaker, when we're like in the audience and we're just pointed camera at you, that's not direct audio, right? Like you're gonna miss out on a lot of low end. You know, the lows, mids, and highs are gonna be kind of affected in certain ways, and it'll be a small example of what you can do. I like the energy overall. It feels like you definitely had fun and people were enjoying themselves. So there's a value of entertainment to that. And I think you have sent a few different kind of live performances to the show before. I think there was one that was probably a little bit more in the regret. I played this category. It was a little bit all over the place, the one that you had sent before, with the timing. There were a lot of different elements. I think a lot of people adding certain things with it. But once again, even in that scenario, like the people, you were able to gather a community together that does appreciate that experimentation. And at the end of the day, for anyone who has an audience of anyone that is more than 0, you're on the right path. It's all about maximizing that same number. But then also, yes, everything that is a little bit more professional will garner you a little bit more respect and things like that. So I mean, it goes without saying, no matter what it is, if you were selling sandwiches, t-shirts, like whatever it is, there's always going to be if the quality is bad, you know the difference, right? You know the difference between let me make a regular just sandwich from the house versus when you go to Subway or Quiznos and you get something made from there. If we're thinking about selling things, I think it often has to have a certain level of quality and expectations, and something that feels like someone needs it, and from there you're able to pull something dope out. What did you guys think about that? Real quick before I get back into the other, I know we have another gutter beans. I want to throw one from the free line right quick if I can, and then we'll do gutter beans while I'm loading it up. Let me see if this works. Damn, I haven't been able to download some of these freaking records. What is happening? It's called Clouds by Kazi the Nomad.
1 cloud, 2 clouds, smoking. She puff, my blunt poking. Forgive me, God, I ain't bout to act up. She gon' ride, gripping on the sides of the mattress. Mary Jane, ease my brain, give you my time, ease my mind. Get from earth, it's so divine. Fall apart, but keep my heart for redesign. I need a sign, damn. Puff, puff, pass to me, rotation 1. Babe, I wanna be your only. I want you to be my one. I know that I'm broke inside. I know I'm just young and dumb, but you still let me tag you from the back and hit you with my thumb. Oh, mama, I don't get it. I don't feel protected. Told you that I loved you. You ain't get my message. Text me that you miss me. I watch you go unsended. I'm patient even when you tell me, baby, we should end this. Look, okay, like I tap my blunt like twice. Shit feel right, bitch, you tweaking. Please don't blow my high, kill my vibe, just let me flow. I'm at the end of my rope, I'm at the end of my choke. So now I ain't got no stories to tell, so I put all my hope inside the wood. That's 1 cloud, 2 clouds, smoking. She puff, my blunt poking. Forgive me, God, I ain't bout to act up. She gon' ride, gripping on the sides of the mattress. 1 cloud, 2 clouds, smoking. She puff, my blunt poking. Forgive me, God, I ain't bout to act up. She gon' ride, gripping on the sides of the mattress. Side, side, front to back. Baby, can you handle that? I'm gon' smoke this pain away and try to keep my heart attached. I'm at the bottom of my stash. Baby, pass the black. Before I smoke this, be okay to ash. You better fix your ass. Baby girl, please watch your mouth.
This is not your daddy house. Why I feel like I'm babysitting. This is not your family couch. You say you gon' leave, oh promise me you'll take the fastest route. You hate what's in that mirror, so do I, until we both decide it's one cloud away from death. And I don't do relationships, so growing pain's a waste of breath. It's liquor on my breath, I know. Mary Jane, my favorite hoe. Smoke till I'm delusional, but still won't do no favors though. You show me no favoritism. I am not that other nigga. Bitch, I'll fuck you naked. Please don't say I'm like your brother, nigga. All the times you call me daddy, I think I was your father figure. I seen how you move, so I went ghost and turned to smoke. The only way I cope is one cloud, two clouds, smoking. She both my blunt, poking. Forgive me, God, I ain't bound to act up. She gon' ride, gripping on the sides of the mattress. One cloud, two clouds, smoking. She both my blunt, poking. Forgive me, God, I ain't bound to act up. She gon' ride, gripping on the sides of the mattress.
I can mimic a lot of shit. A lot of times I wanna be able to freaking smoke, but I got to quit. And all of y'all know that it's not legit. And all of y'all know that I don't wanna drop shit on the carpet. But I can tell y'all that a lot of y'all in the chat, y'all talking shit. But I can tell y'all it don't matter like what you smoke, I'm walking in. And I will tell y'all that you know if you don't give it, you're not my friend. I wanna be able to tell you, you know that I'm always committed to all of this. And matter of fact, it's like you got a blunt that spark this shit. I wanna be able to do what I like, got to do what I don't know. Come on, man. I like when you guys give us songs that are like experiences, man. Like that right there. Certain songs can like wake you up. Let's put you in a certain vibe or whatnot, right? There's a song that every once in a while will come through and it'll just make you want to say like this is an artist to look out for, right? Perfect overall performance, everything that's there, it belongs. Doesn't feel like you wasted our time, and you gave us a lengthy record on top of that. It feels like something we could both see performed live. And then when it comes to the industry artists, right? Any good record, you could hear some of them wanting to remix it in some ways. So you should be able to hear an Erykah Badu, a Jill Scott, a Common, a J. Cole, a freaking Lupe Fiasco, a Kendrick Lamar, right? And I can. So good job and good luck in life.
Strong dude, I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Big rings. One day,
From the moment you wake up, your day is already pretty full.
From the moment you wake up, your day is already pretty full, man. Don't be telling me. All right. Good job. I'm still waiting for that thing. Let's go.
These people watching my face, they trying to copy. I'm a trending topic. Cause they know that I'm locked in. Okay. We all be got a base. I'm number one, I'm locked in. Time is ticking, watch clocks me. That's why I gotta stay locked in. These people watching my face, they trying to copy. Cause I'm a trending topic. Cause they know that I'm locked in. So can we all be honest? I'm number one, I'm top 10. Time is ticking, watch clocks me. That's why I gotta stay locked in. Yeah, know what it is. Hey, you know what it do. Who wanna speak of the beans? You don't have to act in them fool. You know it. I can say what I want, even if it ain't for you. Something like get on the roof, drunk and tired of diving the pool. Splash. Something that might sound cruel, but it's not. It's actually cool. It is. Plus, I'm not gonna ask somebody who don't know how to do. Why would it can be good or bad, depending on what you choose. Yeah. From the way you talk to how you move. Don't make things complicated. You might end up on the news. Don't do that. Might not be a good look, plus they really tell the truth. So don't put your life in the hands of someone who always loses. Come on, just ignore the critics, say forget it and live by your rules. And stay with these people watching my face, they trying to copy. Cause I'm a trending topic. Plus they know that I'm locked in. So can we all be honest? I'm number one, not top 10. Time is ticking, watch clock spin. That's why I gotta stay locked in. With all these people watching my face, they trying to copy. Cause I'm a trending topic. Plus they know that I'm locked in. So can we all be honest? I'm number one, not top 10. Time is ticking, watch clock spin. That's why I gotta stay locked in. Let's go. You see, I'm on a mission trying to make it to the top. Every day I gotta get it, man, the grind don't stop. 24/7, I count on my blessings till the day they flop. For sure. We can't all be a good apple, so somebody's gotta rock. Who's pushing off the competition like I do with my teeth? They said I've been rapping hungry lately, well, it's time to feast. You might jump on any beat, do my thing, yep, trust and believe. When got a base in time, they give me crowns because I'm a king. Salute a general when you see him, don't be disrespectful when you're rapping. Take your head off, clean like a bezel. I know it's special when I rap, cause I'm a gift in your presence. It's a good message for the message, if they just pay attention. So there's people watching my face, they trying to copy. Cause I'm a trending topic, plus they know that I'm locked in. So can we all be honest? I'm number one, not top 10. Time is ticking, watch clock spin. That's why
you gotta send it to my email, not the chat.
My face, they trying to copy.
I don't even know how how I see that. I don't even know how I see the link freaking there and so that, but I wouldn't even be able to click on it. Send it to my email so you can get in line, man. Shout out to Gutter Beans with that record locked in. And man, I like it, right? There's still an aspect that when I'm hearing the chorus, I do feel like a female, singer or something really adding to it would be the perfect choice, man. I'm always gonna be very adamant of that. I like how you rap on it. It's a little bit of a vibe, something chill. Another record that I wouldn't mind getting to myself or whatnot. So you have the potential brewing up, and as I said before, it's good to be able to hear the newer records from you as for some time, like you only had a certain amount of records and were just, kind of sending those, pretty much daily, weekly, monthly, like whatever it would be. And I feel like there is data that you can get from that as well, knowing how many times it takes someone to listen to any specific song before they get tired, and you basically wear it out. But there were things like, when we were talking about like the quality of certain things, right? If we're not hearing anything new, we also don't know if you're making those adjustments for future records, and we don't know if you go back into the ones we talk about to make those changes. So we're always trying to see where we can upgrade with that. But good job, Drug Knox. You are next. Let's see what you got. That sounds like a type of dragon from Harry Potter. Drug Knox. Drug Knox is flew away. I don't know what the heck to do. I don't know if I can check for you.
So teddy pussies, get back, move along. I don't wanna be around you stupid motherfuckers. Teddy pussies, get back, move along. Think I give a fuck about you stupid motherfuckers. I can throw a hate shit, so get up out my face. So I don't want the conversation. You can stay and give me face though. My mental always racing, always going where you can't go. Don't want consideration, you can keep all of that shade hoe. Been shit love the north, but I'll be posted on that south side. Get more till that sunrise. You know I'm
you in the free line.
For that gang, you know I'm gon' ride. MOD with that gunfire. Pull up like what's the business? Now I got you.
rocking it. A lot of times I don't know what I'm about to do to this beat. All right, man. Listen. Good job. I'll say this though. It will be a little bit of an acquired taste to a certain extent, right? Because you have a very low energy. You have the energy of someone who is sneaking in the bushes while you're recording the song and basically making the song under your breath. Which there's still a lane for, right? And there's a place for exactly like these kinds of songs and moments. The best thing about it is the fact that we can still hear everything that you are saying. A lot of artists who I hear that'll come through, send to the show, they'll try to have that style, and they'll just miss the mark because we barely can hear exactly what they are saying. Now I do wonder though, right? Because you're almost forcing yourself to always have a lower energy if this is where your style's, you know, mainstay is. Which means even in like what do you do during live performances? Like does the energy ramp up a little bit? Does it affect how people hear you if like the beats are louder than what you do? Because he's not whispering per se, but it's just a very low, like, you know, you go to the basement and talk to a demon that then gives you trivia questions about some shit. But yeah, man, there's definitely a certain energy there, and like, man, that beat kicks it off nice. That's another thing though, right? So I'm curious for the chat on when it comes to energies like his, do you prefer a beat that's more vibey, something that's like something chill that doesn't necessarily feel like it's trying to compete with his energy and like get, you know, way past that? Because if the beat is too hype and the artist is not, there's a little bit of a discrepancy there. Vice versa, if the artist is too hype and the beat is not, we're like, calm the fuck down, bro. Excuse my language to anyone who is sitting next to their kid, man. Listen! All right, let's go back into the lineup.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
In my email, because they sent it. Did you just say boom 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 boom? Yeah, I did. Did you want a t-shirt or a hat? We have 2 different sizes, and we also have lunch bags where you can get, or if you want, how do you write musical notes as just words? Well, here, this song here is a song I wrote about how you do exactly that. Yo, check it. I'm about to get naked. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. I'ma take your body and then shake it. People like, what the hell is that right there? But you know what? I'm about to break it. The tension. People know what? I'm in detention. And people don't know what to do, but I correct it. People know that when it comes to the things that you have all up in your sink, you better rinse it. And I don't even know what to do, but it's offensive. A lot of bigger people be telling me not to send shit to shows. But I'm like, you know what? No. I want to be able to go and get it. A lot of people like, what the fuck did you just spit? You spit it. I don't even know if I'm committed in a lot of bigger time where I just want to get this. Hey, I'm still rocking with it. How you gonna say I played the wrong one, but you sent both of them? You know what I'm saying? Let's do the. Yeah, I mean, like first, like so. If you send two, and you're basically giving me a choice, then I choose one at random, right? And I want to see. Sometimes I go with that first one. Other times I'll, you know, go with it. ultimately, though, the goal is, do I like what I'm hearing, right? And I was, so you didn't necessarily have a bad submission, and I would have kept listening to it, but I'll just ignore it and play this one. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah.
Had to rewind it, had to like find out how that weed find shit. Know that I don't know what that is, but I am so damn bright. I be blind and shit. I deep down. What the heck is happening? What is amongst me, man? I feel like I am like turning into a zombie. When am I like going into places where I feel like I just got sent up out of space quick by some randomly freaking guy that told me that I don't like you at all, homie, I'm racist. And I don't want to say shit, but freaking people that say, Dorky, can you just shut the fuck up and play shit? I'm like, listen, dog, where can I place this? You look at movies, you look at shows, you look at commercials, and you're probably like, no, nigga, no, don't do that, dog. You gotta make sure that if you put something up on that weed, then the shit will grow. Listen, man, this shit's so cold. I like when the fact that you got some nigga that will pop up and say that he's rich but broke. There's a lot of times, you know, that I would say that people like go and roll around and they will pick and roll. You know what, this is cool, and I ain't running away from no beat. I ain't checking, bro. I'm slick, but also I tried to run fast, but nigga Chris is slow. So what do you really want for Christmas? Yo, like, I'm asking. I want you to know that I will send all of you like some aspirin. Is all alike. All of y'all know that we are all alike. We all alive. Well, I'm live and you are all on my live, so that's why I know that I call her. I don't know. This one is interesting.
Run, it can get you.
I'm letting it rock. For freaking Christmas, man, I'm getting a sock. Put it in another sock inside of a sock. Put that sock inside of something right by a rock. And put the rock inside of that sock. Tell me I'm not dumb as fuck. Why am I even talking about socks? A lot of y'all like, you should be rapping like locks. I like locks and they're dope. And I think that I'm not as freaking dope as them. But people know that when it comes to any beat, I'm going in. And I do rap. I do like not tell y'all that I also will not tell y'all that I just don't pretend that I don't even know if like the door closed, I opened it. You send a beat, you hope I spit. Also, I hope I quickly go into the things that I know that Wendy Putin did offend Putin, you offend the Putin, the thinly, I'm friendly. You can't tell me that you don't know how the hell to. Yo, whatever happened, there was an artist who used to send to the show who had like a kind of weird. There was an artist, and I think he was like Indian or something. He used to have a very unique style that I always found interesting, but he would always have like, you know, interesting timing with how he would rhyme. I like this. It's unique. It's different. It catches you off guard. You almost gotta like figure. You know, you gotta go through it just as an overall listener and experience it like that first, and then sort of fill it in back or whatnot. But it's perfect for that, you know, playfulness, whether you're freestyling, getting in there and writing. Ludacris would kill this, man. You guys know where I'm at. Like, Ludacris always first line of defense in any record, especially if it feels epic or crazy or something like that. He can take it into whatever requested level that a lot of you guys would think. So I always appreciate that right there. What do you guys think, though? Give your thoughts as we proceed to give you what you need. All right, we're gonna go ahead and head back into the line up.
and see what we got. Diaz, I got you. I got you. Did my thing end or am I tripping? Hold on, what the hell? No, I'm there. What the freak was that? What the freak was that, man? What the freak was that? No, I doing nonsense as a track. You know what I'm saying? Is that the one you want? Is that the one you want, sir? Is that the one you want? Or you're just like, I'm just trying to find the one you want. I don't know if I'm a vision. I can get shit inside of thinking the thing that I can Okay, so it's dance EDM essentially in terms of the genre. And I think that there's some good sounds within there. It still needs a little bit of a mix because some of the high pitched sounds, you know, will be a little bit harsh on the ear. And you never want us to want to leave and get out because it's just too loud. And you know, I liked everything else though. You know what I mean? Outside of the mix. So good job. It's called Drunk Tonight. Kashim. It's drunk tonight. You better get a skunk tonight. You better be can run tonight. I'm about to go and grab a gun tonight.
Do you wanna get drunk tonight? Fill up on your body, girl, no, I need you.
I How would you feel if I made
a back, girl, I need you. She still ain't got her ass a back. Oh, that's me too. I ain't flexing it to man when I walk through.
Which one?
Said she wanna run her bands, well, that's me too. See, she wanna get drunk tonight. Turn up with her friend, shake her ass, she wants some dick. But can I be the fun tonight? I don't want you leaking off on a nigga dick. I see you jumped up with your friends, cause the gang get 700 on his face, now she want the dick. 200 on the weed, now she wanna flick. 120 on the nails, now she getting dick. Supply the cash, no I'm eating, no she let her dick. I drop her off, no Uber, I ain't wanna hit. The bitch stop, twerk a roll, I'ma murder shit. Red rum sipping, I ain't want no fucking kid. A deadbeat father can't be the way I live. But stressing bad, probably fuck a bitch off a fig. I'm feeling Joe bitches and niggas don't fuck with pigs. I learned my lesson, little bitch, the life I live.
This is a life I live, but baby, I thought it was known.
I don't feel like you need auto-tune.
Daddy, I didn't know immature, but you claim you grown. Fucking on that new bitch, wrong, cross it off the drone. Oh no, girl, you really don't know what you do to me. Daddy, I ain't done while you doing tomfoolery. Steady making money on my own, no one's there for me. I gave you everything you wanted and baby some more. Cause he is gone, back off, all these girls be yours. I don't need you, my life gon' hit the door. 12 ounces in 2 liter, best believe I bore. All this shit crazy, let me in. It wasn't really all just make believe. And all into a stupid hat, chances to leave. Without you in my life, I kinda get relieved. I stay level headed, I'm smoking my weed. Look at my stuff and with you burning in heat. I'm not good relationship, you putting me in the hot seat. I don't care, I got a new heart, I'm keeping it discreet. All the relationships, these bitches be for the street. And I don't need you in my life, y'all sticking to me. But I ain't pushing peace. Loud thoughts up in my head, but I keep a pee. And I'm smoke up in my room, maybe to you it reeks. Bitch, I smell good, we did some loose leaves. Why you cuff that whole gang, cause she a groupie. I have the problem, and I'll hit him with the 2-piece. Cut off your face, but hell no, he ain't pussy. Fuck a little fine, I watch the shooting. Baby, you're all different message, that's confusing. Hell no, I'm not taking you back, I'm refusing. Don't be walking all off the perk, yeah, I'm snoozing. I let your bitch go to her knees, that shit oozing. Bully boy, hit me for
a bit repetitive in this section.
All the tough talk is really getting amusing. And we can't hang if you're not part of the movement.
Listen, that's almost a whole different version of the beat right there. There's part of me that feels like you can make something of that too. But what I will say is that there are many aspects of this record that do need work and perfection, right? When it comes to anything melodic, I usually say, unless you're truly, really like trying to sing for real, you usually don't need auto-tune, at all. Just like let your regular vocals slide, and they're fine as long as you're not going off key. And out of the two, out of Melodyne or auto-tune, I will always recommend Melodyne because it has less of that effect that gives you or makes you sound like a robot. And what people need to know is that most of the time, especially if you're not using the auto-tune right, and if it's not in the right key, or you're putting too much of one thing or another, it's more of a distraction than something that helps make what you're doing sound better. Because I know that most artists, like if you rap, you do kind of care about the bars. You care about what you're saying. You want people to know what you're saying and to be able to rap it or sing it back to you. But you basically put a roadblock up a little bit in certain sections when we aren't able to understand every single word in every section, right? Then there's an aspect sometimes where you guys may punch in a little bit too much here and there, and that affects how people perceive you as an artist and the skill or lack thereof. I think we like to feel like when we're listening to the song of whatever you're doing, that you came prepared, you knew every lyric that you were going to say. We don't want to feel like you guys are freestyling completely off top, nor do we want to feel like you're just putting together the record from scratch as you go, which is why I don't often like some of the punch-in styles and stuff like that, because I feel like, well, it still feels like it's in the mode that you're just putting it together versus performing it for a crowd. Often when we hear melodic auto-tune records, anyways, I think the best ones are accompanied with a perfect, obviously the mix, right? But a good delay and reverb kind of combination that just brings out the vocals in a very spacey kind of way. And it was kind of missing some of that. I do like the beat and the energy there because, it does get people up and kind of moving. So that's a plus and something that I feel like people will like from you as well. So you know what I'm saying? But it's always up to you guys whether you want to go back in and make any changes whatsoever. I can only give you the information that I hear and what I would do. If I was engineering you guys, I would basically, to help. If there was any weak parts as you're doing it, I'm gonna mention it. I'm gonna be like, nah, you should do that again because right here you did this. Like, I don't want there to be too many patchwork places to go in and do. And at the end of the day, if you can't get through a certain verse in the record itself, and so then you decide to punch in, what makes you think is going to be easier when you then have to go perform it live for a live audience without like your vocals and stuff like that? That's why it's important for you to get it right just off the cusp, like right when you are trying to compile these songs and getting it in your head so you have enough confidence in the performance and everything that you are saying and stuff like that. Let's see what we got now. Jago, and then I'll go ahead in and out of some of the other skips that we have.
Championship. Waited, I've been ballin' every championship.
They what?
Championship.
What? You were in the
championship.
Listen, I was 3 and 1
championship.
You think that I'm freaking
ballin' every championship?
You know that.
A different swag, better as a bitch. I'm in my bag, I had to take the risk.
You take a shit?
Go get the cash, forget that who is this.
Okay.
I'm in the bag, loaded as a bitch.
Alright.
Championship.
You wanna
championship.
Sometimes you think you really gotta
championship
to win, but you don't because you got
championship. Oh no, my dear, can't show free. He's just too rare. I be from a place where ain't nobody giving handout. Up all night, I'm trying to make it right. I hope it pan out. I hope it pan out. I told her pull the pants down. Girl, don't be fanned out. We in this bitch, I bled out. Sweatshirt done maxed out. Turned up, boy, yeah, we down now. I hope it mad out.
Championship. You know the
championship.
There's a lot of
championship.
And there's a lot
of championship.
You win the championship. A lot of times, like people that you can sit outside, but they don't even step for the shit. Is that gonna get? Matter of fact, it's a hit. And sometimes you can keep
ballin' of championship.
Interesting. Just a little something there or whatnot. It had a catchiness to it. This could be a nice theme song for a championship kind of thing. There's definitely something there. There's not too much going on, but I think there's enough for people to find some dopeness in it. And I bet it sounds decent in certain systems and stuff like that, man. D-Max said I'd hop on that. I could hear you on that freaking as well. And so let's picture that real quick.
Championship.
I can hear the melodies that you would do and everything.
Championship. Waited, I've been ballin' every championship. A different swag.
And the whole championship game. Matter of fact, you know what? Y'all don't like even know my name. You know what, man? I've came and people know that. I don't know why, but there's a lot of like times where I've
All right, let me go into the line. We have a skip real quick.
You either hustling or you got a job. You either ask for it or you raw. You either cold or you fine.
We gotta skip. 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 We gotta.
You either losing or you winning.
You either getting it or you sick.
We either getting it or we.
You better find your position.
You better find our position.
Cause it's right by decision.
It's still a free skip essentially, but hold on. Let's see what we got. Is this a different artist featuring you, or
Taxes was feeling
is giving cheese. Hey yo, 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 yo.
You a bitch ass nigga, guess where I heard that from? Another bitch ass nigga. If you bitch ass niggas teamed up, you be bitch ass niggas. If you bitch ass niggas linked up, still be bitch ass niggas. I might pop out with a Brinks truck on you bitch ass niggas. Get off his dick and go get you your own bitch ass nigga. I don't know why they decided to clone bitch ass niggas. They all around me, I feel I'm surrounded by bitch ass niggas. Looking for real niggas, look what I found me, a bitch ass nigga. Give him a transfusion, he got bitch in his blood. Not familiar, wanna switch it because hell nah, you can get it in blood.
Oh, this is his uncle.
Hell nah, mud thicker than blood. Capture the flap, put my stick in the mud. Look how the sun shine on my face. Bitch ass nigga gon' throw me some shade. Trippin' on niggas like Bobby Boucher. Fuck it, I ain't talking nobody today. I might fuck around, kiss me a body today. Ain't about to play with your bitch ass. Pull out the stick fast. I gotta blink now, niggas better think fast. Now I gotta quick draw, niggas better not blink nan. Niggas better not blink nan. Put a nigga down like quicksand. Bitch ass nigga, that's a quick fix. 4-5, didn't have to switch hands. Go talk, you can leave the quotes out. Shoot it wide open, better close out. If you owe me something, want to hold him out. Bitch ass nigga, why you holding out? B-A-N, you been banned from this function. Always on fuck shit, causing disruptions, causing dysfunction. All in conjunction, pop in the trunk, blowing that skunk. Skittles that
Make sure you're sending it to the right
punch,
email.
For lunch. Bitch ass nigga, you still on the
You may be spelling it wrong.
Fold, they ain't built too tough. Built like a 4, but I'm whipping this Elon. My bitch say her panties are purple and neon. Glow in the dark, you a hoe in the daytime. Bitch ass niggas, your full-time day job. I get tired of you niggas, I wish that a day would expire you niggas. Pop out like 4th of July on you niggas. Ain't nobody gon' rely on you niggas. You a bitch ass nigga, guess where I heard that from? Another bitch ass nigga. If you bitch ass niggas teamed up, you be bitch ass niggas. If you bitch ass niggas linked up, still be bitch ass niggas. I might pop out with a Brinks truck on you bitch ass niggas. Get off his dick and go get you your own bitch ass nigga. I don't know why they decided to clone bitch ass niggas.
Tell your uncle
they all around me, I feel I'm surrounded by bitch ass niggas. Looking for real niggas, look what I found me, I'm bitch ass nigga.
There's a lot of time when I wanna like sit here. There's a lot of people freaking who would either freaking smoke weed or they'll sip beer. And I don't know what the hell everybody say, but you know what, man, you are cool. But there's a lot of time where people will make fun of you and your big ears. Or when I'm sitting back, people know that I'm finna spit it rap. And I know that I'm finna rip the track. And also, this is like terrific, Jack. Listen, if you coming through freaking to the show, you can freaking sing your song. It is dope. Freaking, I don't know where they had to go. On the freaking right to me is Little Smoke. See it. You know that I really get seasick when I don't know what the hell I do like this, man. I can't see shit. That's basically where I was gonna go with it. But I'm blind. I do like I always thought about getting laser eye surgery, and you know, never took the plunge. But you know what? I felt like the glasses are part of my identity. And I love them. Anyways, I like that joint right there, right? You know, we have, you know, anytime we get at least more than one verse on a record, I appreciate that because it's more time to be able to get in there and hear a chorus and stuff like that. Of course, something like this, we do need a clean version of if it were to be on the radio. I'm always going to remind you guys of that. Not everything is made for the radio. Not everything's for the club. Not everything is for everything. But our job is to find the right places to market certain things, right? So certain moments in certain movies,
you know, in situations. But at the end of the day, I think we'll always need the edited and clean versions of things if you want your record to be sent out a little bit further or played more in the spectrum. Like, quite literally, if we don't have a clean version, there are certain platforms it just won't even show up on. Like, even if it's on the platform, it's not gonna show up because someone's account doesn't allow the explicit version to be played, for example. So you want to make sure that you at least provide them with the option in case they still want to be able to play you, but at a family event, different things like that. Either way, he did a good job on the song, his overall, you know, structure. He has a personality, and you know, I think there's a video that we should hear from that as well. So not bad. I'll play another one, Focused. Speaking of glasses.
Yeah, it's one of them, ain't it?
You know that I'm on and I'm ripping.
So that's that uncle.
Like a
that be punkin' motherfuckers, right?
But you know you dumb, cause I'm different. Doing what I want, because you know I be going ham, yeah, I do what I want. Whenever I jump on the beat, they be like gutter. Hold up, don't get them around, switch your style, cause you know that's what they want. They copy and paste you, then erase you and replace you with some clones. Whoa, yeah, man, that's just crazy when you think about it, though. Yeah, I believe they be doing that. It don't matter if you don't, because I'm staying woke, looking out for my people, so I gotta stay on my grind. Nope, I won't go back to being broken. That is no joke. Every line that I ever wrote done inspire somebody, hell. Some might even say that it gave them hope, but I'm not trying to be a goat. I just wanna be known in history as one of the best rappers you ever heard, cause you know that I'm on and I'm ripping. Living like the father, you be talking like you on it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want, because you know I'm focused. You know that I'm on and I'm ripping. Living like the father, you be talking like you on it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want, because you know I'm focused. When you say focus, just know that I'm on slid. Not even in the ocean, won't be wet, nope, not a drip. I call this flow hammer time, cause you cannot touch it. Plus everybody know that I'm too legit to quit, so peep how I swing on the beat. Why do my thing on the beat? Cause I don't play when I'm on the beat. That's how you know what's good. Come on. Eyes and follow me, stand up to be more than you believe. Go front and say so they can see that the badge you bring is truly unique. Damn, it's just what I cost to any beat that I'm on, though. I don't mean you no harm, but somebody done bring me along. But stop taking random shots at me. This is your last warning. You don't get it through your head, then I'm gon' take it off your dick. You know that I'm on and I'm ripping. Living like the father, you be talking like you on it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want, because you know I'm focused. You know that I'm on and I'm ripping.
And then
living like the father, you be talking like you on it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different.
Okay.
Doing what I want, because you know I'm focused.
I know you focused, freaking. I don't know what I'm a freaking do, but I don't even know if I'm finna go get or freaking go freaking to some place where I don't even know if I'm finna forfeit. You know what, man? I don't even know if I'm. All right, let me.
When you own your own business, you need to keep things moving. Need to book a last-minute flight or 300.
Hey. All right, so with this song, I do feel like he could have potentially, right? You know, there's always that time where, like, should we get another artist to sing, you know, the chorus and get in there? And the first time, I basically said to him for him to get a female also to sing this chorus too. You know what I'm saying? I had that in my head, right? But then I started having that second idea and was like, okay, well, if you want to stay where you are and you be the chorus, you know, since sort of where you at, having a background vocal, right? And I always like when you do layers and stuff. So if you have, you know what I'm saying, you have those going at those right parts, And again, you want to do one for the middle, one for the left, one for the right. If you do any extra, you do 75% to the left, 75% to the right, you know, and vice versa. And always make sure that you keep an equal amount of the tones, and don't do anything where you only do one situation for like the left or the right, and you don't have that sort of same situation on the other side. It'll very much feel like there's something on that side of your ear, which, you know, is fine when we're playing around with certain aspects. There are certain times where you do want a vocal to pop up at this side for a second, then pop up on that side, then pop up on it. Like you can do it if you do it right, but there has to be a structure with and for it. And again, when we're talking about things that we don't want to be distractions or whatnot, but yeah, you got in there and did your thing within that. Another banger. I think, you know, he has a good beat selection for the stuff that he does. There's some beats that I do tend to like a little bit, how you say, better than others in terms of what I would hop on with him. For me, that's always how I look at like how much of a dope song that we have on our hands. But I know that there are different lanes that different people rock with even more than others. So we can't always go by what we would or would not hop on. But I do know if it is, and it's important for you to think of the aspect of, if we want to hop on your record, okay? Understand this. If we want to hop on your record, that means we want to hop on it and still keep you on. That is important because most of the time artists will take the beat and just do their own thing. They will forget your chorus exists completely, your song, the song title. They'll make a new chorus and concept entirely, and it is, you know, done in another way. So when you can do it in a way where people want to be a part of your record, and it's either doing something officially with you or doing a remix where, again, they call it the same title, they let people know it's a remix. And I think we should have another standard with remixes these days where we should have to link up, like put a link in the description of the original song for, you know, because some people might not know right now, but you want to put a link for the original song in the thing, and, you know, hopefully that would allow us a middle ground in terms of uploading mixtape records and things like that. Like at the end of the day, leading back to the source does allow them to recoup, and that's I think mostly what they do care about, is if they are not able to monetize their artists in the, you know, in the fullest way. That always is crazy. All right, so Baby Lee, real quick, I know you have potentially one more. We're gonna play a few out of the free line before we jump back in.
At all, so you leaving, holes in my sneakers, give you my heart, make a promise and keep it, treat my promise like trees, come back better next season, long as you got, long as we got.
Like, I almost don't want to hit that button because I feel bad, but how can I not be sure you're not trolling us right now?
That I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be straight.
Yes, you can send the beat.
You fucking rappers in a face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Okay, so this needs a mix and better performance and overall better tones because it didn't really feel like you knew where you were going, right? And I know artists who do come to the show who started exactly like that, my friend. And so I'm always gonna tell you guys, like, some people will be like, completely throw it away. Throw the whole artist away. Don't even, like, you need to pick a different profession. But I am very adamant in like wanting you guys to basically train yourselves, challenge yourselves to get better, to know where you go wrong in every single area and to be able to fix those. Like, your goal is to hear them before we do and make sure that you change them either by re-recording or rewriting and making something better. So with this, like, if you're getting in anything that you are trying to sing melodically, like, the tones have got to be on point. What you sing has got to be dope enough for a Chris Brown to want to sing as well, or Mariah Carey, or whoever. Name an artist who sings. Yes, the answer is yes. You have to be able to want to sing their song in whatever kind of occasion may come up, right? And there are many that do. Everyone who loves a record at all where an artist is singing, they love to do a cover of those songs, like, and it's either them playing acoustic guitar doing it, or piano, or something like that. And we love to see their take on those records that we love as well. So think about what artists would remotely want to sing anything that you do on a record. The other thing is, hold on. You got to think about what your favorite artists, your crush, right? Whoever you eyeing, that baddie at the Starbucks or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You have to be able to impress every single person you've ever met and more. But at the same time, realize that you can't please everyone. But I think there are levels to what we do. Give me a second, y'all. Okay. There are levels. There are a lot of levels to what we do, and the lower levels when we're first starting off trying to figure out how to even be an artist, how to rap, how to sing, like what we should truly do to a record. You know, it's practice until we get to that upgrade point of knowing, oh crap, like my tone is off. Like, you got to be able to hear it both live and when you're doing the record itself. And if you can't hear it while it's on the record and know when something's off, that is a little bit of a problem, because you know there will be many times where you could essentially embarrass yourself. Now, if you're doing it on purpose, that's another thing in it. So there's a level of meme record ability and comedy with it, but I like to believe that everybody truly wants to be good regardless. We can troll all day, but there are professional trolls who have figured, like, yo, I really rap. Like, when I think about a Odd Future and Tyler the Creator, when I think about a Little Dicky, when I think about Hopsin, you know, part of me does not want to throw Mouse in there because I still feel like he doesn't take it as serious as he can, but he's been able to maximize his own fan base and as well, and I do think that he has gotten better over the years. I haven't heard something like recent, so I do need to figure out what that is. But yeah, just make sure you guys go perfect your records, man. People are gonna hear this stuff, right? Your favorite artist, your mama, you know, like whoever comes across it. Like ultimately, the bigger that you get, the more people are gonna know who you are, the more they're gonna go through your catalog of records. And there are people who love looking closely at so many things, and they want to be like, look at this whack song they made. And you know, like for anybody who would give you good accolades, right? And so like there's part of me that like Drake's son, right? Adonis, he had a song, and you guys saw it. You guys saw the video. I was gonna play with my iPad, did I broke my iPad? Like that was not a bar, right? But he let him write that. He let him, basically, you could completely tell that he let Adonis write every single word in that song. Because if he didn't, trust me, it would have been so much more dope. But like, I think what would have happened is he would have had a lot more pressure on him, right? He would have had so much pressure of having to stay consistent within that dopeness. And if Drake just simply wrote for him, he wouldn't have learned how to do it. So the only way I can really see it is he wanted him to, you know, to learn from the bottom up and try to do it yourself. And you know, what do you want to talk about? You know, put it down, see what it is, you know, and we'll just record it and we'll let you see your work and what people will think about it, you know, within that concept. Like if it was a learning process, kudos to him as a dad, just you know, wanting him to get in there. At the same time, you're Drake. At this moment, you are on, you know, on top. Like people aren't all in your face about not like us and all that, right? All of that stuff hadn't happened just yet. And so I think when you have a reputation, you do wanna have some guidance within the situation and whatnot. So that goes with literally everything. For every one of you guys who start off making music, study all of the dope artists that you love, their styles, how they do what they do, the structure of their records. When it comes to melodic songs, you know, the ones that you guys love the best, you love the melodies that are happening in the right sequence. You know, it's like study just music progression and you know, try to figure out how to get in there like that. But I appreciate what you did, and I do want to see more in the cuss. Yeah, I know we was in the feed. We was just trying to hook it up with your free time, man. Like, listen, tell. Well, let me get back into your last one, and then we'll jump back in the cuss.
Me and heavy metal trapper so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes instead of selling crack to dope spots. They wonder how I come up with these bars, man. I'm a robot. See nonsense, I'm coming straight from planet Mars and flying round up in outer space. See, no one hears you when you're trying to shout, cause you're so freaking high. It's like somebody trying to hide the ground. Aliens and zombies ain't the only thing that's dying.
Ay. All right, coldest.
This season, everyone deserves.
This season, everyone deserves to shut the proof up. Listen, lady. Listen, lady. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Lady. Listen, lady. Linda. Coldest freestyle by Gutter
I don't
Beans.
get why a lot of motherfuckers want to talk bullshit.
What do you say? You said I write chorus a lot.
Look,
I
you
just
right
go
around the
into
corner.
my rap
You don't even know my little
phases.
just around the way.
That's what's up.
So don't be popping off at the motherfucking mouth, nigga, if you can't back it up. You know?
Damn, Obi.
Pussy boy. Get it. Bitch niggas talking lie. They been the truth when they know they not, cause I'm fooling. I'm on this shit. I go ham and do it all day and all night. Never give a fuck about nothing, cause I'm the coldest. Niggas talking like they really high. When they know they not, because I'm sick, I'm on top, and I be rocking. I do my shit, going hammer fly. Bitch, I'm the coldest, I told you that I be on it, you know a nigga high. Bitch, nigga, I'm the man. Gotta get it in, I'm going ham. Up on the shit like fuck 'em. Damn, they talking shit. Like they want it with the nigga right here when the motherfucker know that they know my Gavin. Bitch, I'm on go ham when I'm raw, bitch. Do what the fuck I really want. Anytime a nigga like me jump on any song. Why? Cause you niggas know I'm doing it wrong. But I'm righteous with the shit, my grip on a knife and step you niggas in your motherfucking collarbone. Like damn it, nigga, what the fuck is going on with the shit? I was hand down really fuck with the kid. I can know what the fuck it is. Bitch, I'm sitting. I be on there really rolling the rib and I'm doing my thing like fuck you, bitch. Motherfucker wanna talk that shit. They just wanna with a nigga when they know that I'm it. Bitch, I been the motherfucking man. Gotta get it in and I go so ham. When the motherfucker tries to match, clap, pop, hit your motherfucker back with your land. Goddamn, bitch, listen, boy, cause I'm the sickest and I'm shit, 10 up on the shit. I'm never tripping, just pay attention cause I'm different. But bitch, niggas talking lie. They been the truth when they know.
You had a lot of motherfuckers in that one section.
I go ham and do it all day. Never give a fuck about nothing cause I'm the coldest.
He said,
talking like they really high. When they know they not.
Gotta make sure I don't accidentally pull out the plug.
I do my shit, going hammer fly. Bitch, I'm the coldest, I told you that I be on it, you know a nigga high. Motherfuckers wanna talk like they cold, but I know they not. Cause they know me, I'm the man for sure when I stay on top. That's right, my motherfucking game, I won't fold, ho, I won't flop. No little niggas know me, I am the main, and I'ma pop the cannon bang, hit you right in your brain, then I make you drop. Right in the grave, like hold up, pussy ass lame, what the fuck you talk?
That's
right.
right.
On it with me when you know that you can't really hang or rock.
Yeah.
This nigga, but everywhere I go, I'm steady hearing these bitch niggas talking lie.
I like that verse right there, bro.
Cause I'm fooling, I'm on this shit and I go ham and do it all day and now. Never give a fuck about nothing cause I'm the coldest. Niggas talking like they really high. When they know they not, cause I'm sick, I'm on top and I be rocking. I do my shit, going hammer fly. Bitch, I'm the coldest, I told you that I be on it, you know a nigga high.
Back up in the ocean, no freaking, there's no way that you'd be sitting on the ocean floor, cause it's like the time where you don't even know what to do and you get scared when they're randomly freaking just standing in front of an open door. You hope it closed and nobody's in front of the whole freaking shit cause you don't know if it... Okay, let me come over here and hit the button.
Oh my God, you suck, bitch.
No, understand. You have a decent overall, you know, kind of rap style within this, right? There's often times where, like you and Record Child are two, what I would have considered, give or take, like missing members of Bone Thugs, like outside of like you not, both of you not necessarily doing melodic things on the records or whatnot, right? And like Bone Thugs have always been known for like the two, right? Getting in there, both rapping fast, still being dope, but then having parts where they can like harmonize and do different things, you know, melodically. But you'll be able to get in there and you know, kind of do things at a certain speed, right? The chopper flow, the snipers, like I appreciate what y'all can do because it is not as easy. Even me, like I still haven't mastered trying to write it. I can kind of freestyle and like attempt something and then I eventually trip and fall down the stairs. And so it does take a skill to get through, and especially if it's something that is a little bit longer, those things can, you know, like you have a lot of words to basically say in a short amount of time. So it's always dope to be able to see that. Mix obviously needs a little bit of work here to get into that more professional state. I feel like the beat is a banger. There are songs that do make you feel or sound a little bit more like BG in terms of like your voice signature and stuff like that. Like this does feel like it could have been a record in that, you know, Cash Money era or whatnot. Not necessarily the like at what point, right? Not full on recent BG, but like there's a certain point where something like this, like, and you probably would have heard Turk on it with him or something like that. Yeah, Turk. I'm also on the song. Let me go over here and get you in there. And you say, hey, the feet down, man. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when you come for you? When you buy? Let me see. What did you say? Dope rapper, just bad mix. And he said, gave me some beer. You see, Gavin said the same thing, man. You know what I mean? Like the BG, like it's the voice signature, though, right? And we don't always think it, though. That is the thing. It's only certain records, and I think it really depends on the beat that you're rapping on. So if it's closer to something that we would hear, like Cash Money, Hot Boys, you know, early Wayne before Young Money on, you're often gonna get into that sort of sound with people. So watch out. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better shut the fuck up, cause we're gonna go play more records.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on the Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man. Let's continue down this damn 59. It is 12:39. Man, I did not even plan on that rhyming, but it worked. You know, thank you. I'll be here all week. Make sure I tap in for more extravaganza. And as we proceed, this is Marky, 29-year-old Irish rapper.
Fuck that, fall apart to the engines. I'm on that. Has anybody any questions? Seeing wavelength right to different dimensions. They be fucking anybody to get him a mention. Who the hell told you I'm up for suggestions? I should just wise up and stop the aggression. Who you trying to impress? Stop your messing. Pay attention, you're too repetitive with your inventions. Keep your opinions to yourself, fuck boy. If you picked up a mic, then I'd likely destroy. If shit's what you write, then you might be annoyed. When I piss on your vibe, take a hike and avoid. You know about dope, I got steady aim. Hoping your dreams came true, and then Freddie came. Look what you made me do. I got plenty names, smoke 'em away times 2. I got heavy ears. Is there something you could tell me when you see me on the tally? Coming back like Machiavelli, there's a rumble in my belly. If it's trouble, then you smell me. Bring a shovel and machete, chop the beat up, put my feet up when it's buried. Attention shoppers, clean up all night, fuck you. Race you to the bottom and tell my people to come through. All I ever hear about's everything that you don't do. My karma's catching up, and man, honestly, yeah, I won't move. This it,
and that was gonna end right there.
Because I spread bars that's laced with acid. Yeah, get your
yeah.
Guilty is charged, they'll take advantage. So I built me up a wall to withstand the damage. Yeah, you know the crack, lad. They've been talking awful funny about somebody they don't really seem to give a fuck about, right? Give a fuck, no. Every time I turn on the mic, I set out a light and burn the motherfucking house down, right? Burn it down, man. They've been watching them properly popping them. Ain't nobody stopping them all night. All night. Ain't no other option than fucking taking deposits. Drop your wallet, motherfucker, alright? Drop it now, please. Fuck's sake, stop it, Marky, man, chill out. Just get rich and party the bit out. I'd rather keep my wit, spit hits out. You'd rather get lit, priorities on, bitch out. It's happening, lad, you what's the plan of action? Hazard lights on, take my hand, I'm crashing. It's a cool
we can't play
asking, fucking ready for anything, I'm on Google.
Industry artists on the show.
This it, I'm wasted time.
But if you make music, we can play your stuff.
Because I spread bars, that's laced with acid. Yeah, get you off your head quick. Guilty is charged, they'll take advantage.
They'll take advantage.
So I built me up a wall to withstand the damage. Yeah, you know the crack.
It don't matter where you at, though.
This it, I'm wasted talent.
Wasted.
Because I spread bars, that's laced with acid.
That's right.
Guilty is charged, they'll take advantage.
They'll take advantage, man.
So I built me up a wall to withstand the damage. Yeah, you know the crack, lad. Yeah, get some waste the talent, huh? Waste the talent. Yeah, get some waste the talent, huh? Waste the talent.
It don't really even matter if it's wasted. A lot of freaking times I don't really want to say shit. A lot of like people want to be able to say that they rap, but a lot of freaking people do in the nation, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. But at the times I just want to rhyme and also play my PlayStation, but I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say. But people with the lay up, I don't know. Listen, it made me want to hop on. Okay, so I like this, man. It has a good energy, its overall concept and feel. There's a structure to it, right? It's a record, ladies and gentlemen. Do you know how to do that, man? Like, it's a song and you got the chorus in there, and then you go and then you do a few verses and then you go back and forth and then you go back and then you have part where it goes back and it starts and then does it again. Like, it always needs to have a structure, right? And I always feel like, some people do or don't come with the choruses. I think one of you guys were talking about that in the chat over there on the YouTube side. But I always am going to feel like choruses are important to anchor your song, right? If people do not have a chorus, some of them can't remember the name of it. And like, you want to make it as easy as possible for branding purposes for them to find it. Now, if you want to assume you're an artist that can be mysterious, and so you can just release songs with no titles or randomly surprise out, like no rollouts, and just like randomly release it, and like, I think you have to get to a certain point to reach that, right? To always be on someone's mind where they are kind of searching, and then all of a sudden they realize you have something out, or tap into you doing some kind of interesting release, right? Like, the same type of content is not always going to work for everybody. There is literally no one size fits all. This, I went viral doing this, so you can too. Like, no, you have to do it in the right way. Have that sort of first good idea, that first time. Often when it comes to your songs, you got to release the right music videos kind of with it, like content that you can kind of put out and continuously promote it and put it out there. I like the beat. Overall production was nice. The mix is also clean on that as well. What do you guys freaking think? Give your overall thoughts as we go through. And again, we cannot play ASAP Rocky as we are also live on YouTube and Twitch, and those platforms may get cut, flagged, blocked, or muted if we play certain artists. For certain artists as well on the TikTok side. Like, it's very kind of strict, with that. And he said, wait, did you get a new Cash App? It's Pay a Dork. Did you send something to that? Did you send? Oh, I see it right there. Skybo. I freaking see Skybo. A lot of y'all know that there's no way that you could maybe freaking go and learn Skybo.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay grounded?
Wait, is it a 2-song back to back? Hold on. I see a band lab and a band lab, but are they both band labs or is only one band lab? But yeah, so second verse. Now playing. What?
I'm confused.
Let me see. And then there's deleted message in the conversation. Okay, 1 minute ago. We'll go with this first one here. And I'm assuming there's potentially a second one below that. But you can confirm. Confirm or deny. He said, nah, just one at the last one at the bottom. Alright, let me add this in. Like, why am I still in this screen?
Excuse me, mister.
Let me know what you're going to do.
You don't feel pain, your eyes are playing, the clouds dripping through the coastal plains, eyes red as spray paint, sharks swimming in a small tank, feel like I'm come a long way, this year off high hair tank, still crack, cocaine, I'm a hustler, oh my god, came all the way out the mud, let's take it all the way out, I don't give a fuck, don't talk to me like you forgot how to talk to me, I don't do apologies, Number 450 grams, ever seen a goat in a lamb, like what the fuck I'm saying, tell me something that you're proud of, show me something that you're proud of, hard to say something about nothing, me peeking the way I'm pulling strings, TBH and I'm a new one name, but I know niggas that blow their own brains out, now at the party I down for the hangout, painting the picture way, worry about picking the frame out, no talking to me if you ain't got the cheese, naturally all I see is green, I can't stand down about this, Mount Rushmore, my pockets now, pass the bottle so we passing out, fuck a bitch and I'll fly out, I'm too rich to be driving around, talking shit so scratch your brow, no forgiveness for you now, damn if you really didn't know me, what be acting like you know me, don't you talk to me, like you forgot how to talk to me, her BBL got good symmetry, burning leaves off a lemon tree, and Hennessy's in a magazine, make you stay your ass at Aberdeen, too many niggas passing the field, feel like last one here, hell I'm coming off too strong, you can't tell me that I'm wrong, crazy how it's always behind your back like a golf bag, I'm the Judas goat, bad,
you know what I'm saying? You have something in your mouth.
So many funerals, too many funerals, so many funerals, opposite of a smiling emoji, you can't stitch what's already broken, I'm so bad I got no hit.
No wait, do you wear that bag over your head? Wear the bag over your head. There's a lot of time when I don't know if I want to go and sit up on a moped, and a lot of time where I freaking saw two zombies, man, you know that they both dead, and man. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. First off, I love that overall beat. You did slide a lot of that shit. I do feel like there's another potential mix in the works for something like this to get it. I mean, I don't know if it needs another performance or mix, right? Because there's this aspect of, was he a little bit too close to the mic? It sounds like there's something specific going on, like while you're doing this song, whether you have the bag, like I saw the picture with the bag over your head and I was like, wait, do you have the bag over your head in the song or something? Because it sounds like you had maybe you had the blunt in your mouth while you was rapping, you had something, or if it's just simply your dialect. Pardon my in whatever, in confidence or some shit, man. Whatever, you know the verse, dang it. But I feel like there's some potential within there, right? I do feel like some people will think there's, a little too much auto-tune, all that good stuff. And, I'm always an advocate to really get you guys to want to use like your actual voice, to be comfortable in that aspect of not, like, you don't have to add auto-tune to it, more or less, like, anything. Like, it is there to help those that need it, but I feel like there are a lot of artists who will overdo it. You will either not add the right effects and enough of the right the delay and reverb to give it that kind of spacey and environmental, kind of a consistency, but I think you had a good overall, like, I can tell you that you felt it. There was an aspect of, more or less, it might be freestyle, right? But I think you did a decent job in certain areas. I will try to remind you guys to, like, stay away from saying sometimes like the same word more than once, essentially rhyming the same word with the same word
isn't always going to be impressive, and I think knowing how expansive one's vocabulary is and where and how many ideas that they do have, that's where a lot of I think the impressiveness lies, because they're able to really interweave metaphors and lines in certain sections with things or whatnot. Now, if you want to get into the whole melodic aspect of it, if you're going to have those kinds of records, you know where I've always sat. I've always said that you guys should truly treat these records like an R&B artist. Because if you were to get Chris Brown on this, yes, he raps too, but if you're getting the Chris Brown that sings and he's very much R&B, or you're getting a Tank or somebody like that, right, just on something different, they're still going to figure out how to handle it in their R&B centric way, and they get bored if they can't really get in there and sing, right? So the melodies for them have to be on point. And I like to think of anything that a melodic artist is doing as like R&B adjacent. So if you're able to make something in a way where the melodies are just as important as the words that you're saying, and artists like that do want to do a remix to your song, and you know, kind of you know, play with what you did, or do a cover at that. I think those are, you know, those kind of situations. So let's record this one take. Okay, he said, so now it's AI over my actual photo. Are you talking about the visuals? The visual for oh, AI over, you just said put a bag on my head. Well, I mean, you could have just said it's just a bag on my head, and then we would have been fine with that. Like, AI takes away from it. The moment we're just like, nope, it was AI. Like, there's this mental thing that happens of, I just typed an idea in or whatnot. But like, you know, and just know that there's still a way to do things that are a little bit easier, right? Like, for example, hold on, right? Let me tell you, right? So for example, right, to get, man, it's not even big enough, right? Can I, or I think I had a certain scene. Let me go down real quick and see man was giving you no. I'm looking for a bigger screen, and I used to have one that I could mess with that I wasn't figuring about. Okay, well, if you guys can see it at all, over there on the YouTube and Twitch side, of course. So he has a bag on his head, right? Essentially, you could take a picture of a paper bag, right? And then with like, what's it called, man? All of a sudden I forgot the app. Give me a second. And with Photoshop, like, you can basically cut out the background, cut out some of the, if you put it at an angle to make it look like it's slightly tilted, right? You can basically make it look like, you know, it's actually over your head when you then put it on and you put it over, because you won't know that you're just putting something in front of the face, right? Like, mentally, I know how it feels. You want to feel like, nah, like there was an actual bag that was put over your head, right? But when you're basically trying to do things in a more manual way, it is, you know, again, it's not that hard if you do know how to use Photoshop for those aspects. What are we in? My whole thing is being anonymous though. Man, I used to be that. I used to be that. I started off and I was like, you know what? I want to wear a mask. I want to wear like the bait mask, you know what I'm saying, all the time. And eventually I realized like, no, I kind of need to, I'm the brand, bro. So like, what's the point if when you're doing what you do, people can't recognize you as you go out there? And yes, there's a freedom to like being able to like when in a time when people are not just bombarding you left and right everywhere you go, when you're shutting down malls and stuff like that, right? Cherish that freedom, right? Cherish that freedom, because the moment that you reach that other side and you have the world assuming things about you, like how much money you may make because you are famous, right? And then there are just, you not having that freedom for you and your family. A lot of people end up moving from the places they live because, just people just pop up, try to take pictures, knock on the door all the time and things like that. So it's crazy. Second record, Untitled.
Mike back. I'm high as hell. Motherfucker, can't you tell? Why don't y'all go stand in the line and try to count yourself? If you had an eye patch, but I could show you all about yourself. You ain't speaking to the G about the cheese, that ain't no nachos here. Nachos, cause I say mine, nigga, nacho. Dog bite hater, shout out to my nigga Taco. Boy, and that's a little freak, she gon' tell you I'm a rascal. Ask my baby mama, she gon' tell you I'm an asshole. BB, gas cans back and I'm in gas mode. You don't wanna hear about half the shit that I've been asked for. It's on my sleeve, I ain't never been a bashful. Them niggas up the street, all they wanna do is bashful. Slippery, cause life just kinda spit me out the asshole. They vanish in a puff or hold up, you don't want the glass mold. Mike back, I just still ain't got no straight hands though. Middle name trouble, made that bubble my fiasco. It's a waste of time, you'll be wasting time to your time. You'll be Thanos in all of your life and just never mind. Rest in peace to the king, we just walking over the rhinestones. Got your third eye closed, you just walk around with a blindfold. Yeah, they told me life a journey, I'm walking mine on a tightrope. Said they want it cold, I'ma walk them right to the ice stone. One that got the hammer and chisel, that got the ice thrown. It's always talking short, they never know where the ice thrown. Bricks like it's a 7-Eleven, but it's a dice roll. With an angel in the light or in the dark water, mice go.
Yeah, some dogs will try to bite you, some dogs will like you. Real dogs still dead, maybe the wild dogs go to heaven. Yeah, these are the questions, I'm Ken Jennings with the questions. The host of Jeopardy in case you missed it. Go, Tony Quinn, I ain't missing. What's worse, the dumb dog going, oh dog, that ain't listening. I'm a bulldog, I ain't bullshitting. And I'm a good host, I'm begging, knowing to give a dog bone. I'm a dog.
I don't know about this second half.
I'm a dog with no collar. Yeah. Riddle me this, if you treat it with kills and bits, what you wiggle hips, what's more dangerous? A dog that won't sit or one with a stick. I'm at extra back playing the cards I'm giving. Balls over your head like throwing a chihuahua or a frisbee. Y'all all talk all about no business. I stand on business. Yo, someone took out Williams and I'm fucking shopping and Shannon with the questions. No limit, I'm a dog, you never let it. I'm a dog to the rescue.
We're playing it anyway.
To the next one. Mom, a question. How can I be the biggest dog on this earth with paws in the dirt? With bitches that treat a player like a fucking dog in reverse. Go.
It's a lot of shit. All of it is time freaking. I always gotta acknowledge it. Matter of fact, man, I've gotta spit. I don't even know if I really need to go to college quick. Freaking all of y'all freaking like telling me that I freaking would find a pit and then fall in it. All of y'all know that I don't know if I like when I call it. Okay, so I like the overall beat that you have there, right? Very hip hop centric, something I think a lot of people would want to, get on themselves. I think the first half had a little bit more flair within it, while that little last half there started to fall off a little bit. Once it starts feeling or sounding like it's freestyled, it's a little bit like off. I think we do have a lot of artists this generation who for whatever reason or another, you guys go in there. No, you did not. No, you didn't. But you, what was I gonna say, man? I mean, but yeah, you guys, you know what I'm saying, man. You gotta have the situations where it does feel like it's structured. I think like throughout time, right? Here's the thing that happened, right? We had artists who were very structured, so they would make sure that in every situation they would come prepared. So even when there were situations where more or less it was supposed to be considered a freestyle, there were two different kinds of freestyle. There are either the ones where you are completely off top and you're trying to see how you can rap, if you can flow and do the right things, say the right things in the right places without falling off. Can you say dope things, metaphors, different things like that without not rhyming in the wrong places and all that, right? And then there are the written freestyles, which are basically verses that you wrote that are not to any particular song, that you basically will pick and choose the moment when you decide to spit it. And in that moment, you basically let off, you know, a special firework or something like that, right? Like something that is only to be used in that situation. So if it's a radio show interview and then they want you to freestyle at the end, you know what I mean? Like you want to have things that live only in that situation. And we do not want to hear that same verse in another song or something like that. If you ever reuse verses, that will be held against you in a court of hip hop. And you know what I'm saying? Like, so we need to see more ideas basically from the artists. But with that said, like, I feel like freestyles are better when it is a live situation. You're trying to test the artist and see like where they can go. That's why I feel like when Harry Mack does his, while it is not live for us, and he will go live sometimes and then, you know, freestyle, let people throw words in the chat and all that, but while his like amigo bars and stuff like that, it has not been live for us, there's a structure to it. So he'll ask people like the 5 words, and while he's having the conversations with you about like, you know, where you're from, what you do, all that good stuff, and then he asks you if he can freestyle for you and about the 5 words, you give him the 5 words. He is dope enough to be able to mention everything you talked about verbatim, including what you have on in your room in the background and what words you gave him. Not just simply rhyming the words, but coming up with like concepts or other details having to do with that word. And that is impressive, right? But I also have said that they won't make as good of songs. They don't make good songs themselves, like just as audio by itself, because you can't see and you don't get the whole intro basically with the conversation and you know, all of that together. It just adds to the situation, but it's how it's presented that makes it dope. As a record, off top freestyles, I've just never been able to have a proper relationship with, just because you can tell that there just isn't enough work going on within there. And I've always felt like when you sit down and write, there's no excuse for anything to ever sound whack, because you have all the time in the world to figure out what you should say in every section of the beat. And if you haven't yet learned how to do that, which is why one may move on to like freestyling things or something like that, you know, like, man, I need to make a video. I need to make a video where I show one like how you just simply you sit there, you let the beat play, and then you figure out, okay, so if the beat starts there, I'll talk for about, for the first 8 bars, and then I'm gonna come in after that, or I'm gonna let it start with the chorus and then go here. You just like start planning things out, figuring out what you want all those things to be. Sometimes I'll go from writing the first verse, then figuring out what the chorus should be, right, based off of what I said in the verse, or I'll start with the chorus and then write my verses like based on that. And it's just fun to figure out all the different ways that you can come at something. But your best work, man, your best work will always be when you sit down and write it, man. It's like you can't freestyle a book, right? You cannot freestyle a book and then this happened and then this happened. No, like if you write, you have to make sure every word is detailed in a way where the reader can easily picture what is being said. So we can't just say anything in any direction. Then when it comes to raps, rhyming in the right sections will always matter as well. But yeah, appreciate you for that right there. And shout out to you. Let me see what's up real quick. I'm gonna try to work on my verse over the weekend. CeeLo stuff for the record. So cross your fingers, bro. Cross your fingers. Let me get back in the line up real quick. Chino, you are up. Welcome back. And what did you... Oh yeah, I think I already answered the championship question.
Chino. Yeah. Lots of bitch sick and touch by that shit. My bitches love me, they y'all on my dick. Then when I get off, they just wanna sit. I'm gonna pop, but if I then I quit. If I keep it going, then he gonna stick. Just like some butter when I had to mix. Stuck in the gutter, we can't gotta fit. You know my brother, if you get a lick. Cause I don't want you in that gangsta shit. If you kill a nigga, you pay for it. I know how you get when your anger hits. You gotta control it, it's dangerous. It's toxic like a relationship. That's why I broke up with that crazy bitch. Dodging these bullets I cannot miss. Cause if I get hit, I never will quit. Chasing this bitch like $1.06. Only chase the money, don't chase for that shit. That's what I did and that's why I was sick. Caught up disease from a nasty twist and I got rid of it. Because I'm the shit, I can do anything that you can with your brain. So stay in your lane because you don't got fame. That don't mean shit, you just gotta have flames like big. These niggas know that my name, I'm slick. Like say Ricky James, I did shit.
Why does it feel like...
You abandon the style of you out, you get hit in the stage. That shit is felt like the money you pay. We gonna fight because that's a disgrace. My nigga heard this and he took the prey. Cause I heard that this shit getting slayed. Like a bad bitch that I fuck. After I finish, she getting slumped. I'ma diminish and come back and top. These niggas wishing that I would've stopped. These niggas bitching, that's why I'm gonna cry. Trina. Yeah. Ha.
Still need to mix it like a lot of freaking dope beats. You still need to pick it. Sometimes like if you wanna light something up, dog, you still need to pick it. Sometimes, man, I'm the shit, so freaking I know a schizo. Don't even know what it is when it says what it does. Like, is it a kid inside of a man's body with... Okay, let me go over here and get this thing right here and press these. And then press these. First off, obviously the mix needs work. It's each record that we've heard from you pretty much has always felt or sounded like you pretty much just recorded directly into your phone or, very low quality mic or something like that, right? So we're only ever really able to get potential with what we hear from you. Then when it comes to the energy that you use, it is often consistently in a I'm not trying to wake people up in the house kind of energy, and it's just like you're there kind of just rapping to yourself and not necessarily at or to someone. And I still want to hear that ramp up, right? The where you're getting full on energy when you get into almost diss record mode and there's more aggression there. I mean, this beat has a little bit of a vibe to it, so I do give you a little bit of leeway from there, but the mix is still just at a very low quality that doesn't
make it as enjoyable. You did have a more or less speed that you were rapping at that countered some of what would have felt like it was more boring, I suppose. I guess we can look at it like that. But what do you guys think? Give your thoughts, and that's it. Just give your thoughts. Give your thoughts, man. We are going to play one more record, man. Let me see. What is this right here, my friend? And then we are going to do a giveaway on the show and then head out for the evening, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank you guys for your time and let you know that we will be back tomorrow evening. If you want to take another crack at another song.
Mind if these stupid ass humans going by Hollywood blockbusters?
JP.
It could mean the world ends. Less than weeks. Either the aliens show up or a giant comet wipes you out. Or, if nothing happens, then why is this happening? Question. Or is it just another big lie, like everything else? This newest theory. The 3I Atlas, the third interstellar object ever spotted by these dumbass humans, it is currently hurtling through our solar system and the internet is out of control. NASA seems to hide information. JP, you're going to punch the head scientists in his
Is
fucking
this
face
simply
for lying.
information?
Knock his lying
No.
ass out, JP.
Some are convinced it's
I feel like
on a
there's a
collision
song in
course
here.
with Earth. Others swear it's an alien ship in disguise and it could fuck some shit up.
Stupid ass humans don't know what to do. It's a rock floating outer space. Don't have a fucking clue. It's a highly advanced weapon. That's a light that obliterates the rest. It's your final warning. These fucking dumbass humans. They're taking everything for granted. The Atlas is coming. It's your death. It's your death.
This also needs a mix.
Say goodbye to your planet.
Ancient wisdom.
It's all in the making, but I can't expose a specific date. If you could read linguistic language carved in a stone, that's great. Calculate. Do you not see what's happening here? Isn't 3I Atlas an AI itself? That's a tad bit weird. And why are celebrities changing their appearance? And why is the government hiding like they want zero interference? Is everybody being cloned, use the mask to cover up all the fucking lies and the unexplained disappearance? They can lie and manipulate humans, but not me. I'm a terrestrial. I'm experienced. Stupid ass humans don't know what to do. It's a rock floating in outer space.
I wish this mix was a lot better though, man.
That's a light that obliterates the rest. It's your final warning. These fucking dumbass humans. They're taking everything for granted. The Atlas is coming. It's your death. It's your death. They'll die. Say goodbye to your planet. It's not a flag invasion. It's persuasion, manipulation. I know what's happening. We're repopulating.
It happened once before. The rich lives and the poor dies.
You're rich, you're a paranoid ant hiding underground. And if you're broke, you die off, you don't have a chance. I'm advanced, so I know things, and humans are too stupid to even understand. It's an invasion, but not from outer space. The invasion is literally in your hands. Technology, that's the plan. Mind control. The gadgets to keep humanity distracted. Everything I've ever said in my raps in the past is real. I never lied, I've always stayed intact. The reset, everything that's happening right the fuck now, been reenacted.
History repeats itself.
Stupid ass humans don't know what to do.
Why this chorus?
Outer space. Don't have a fucking clue. It's a highly advanced weapon. That's a light that obliterates the rest. It's your final warning. These fucking dumbass humans. They're taking everything for granted.
I mean, it's kind of unique. It's not gonna be for everybody. With every aspect. I love that people. Oh man, so you gonna let me rap to it? Only you can do it. Ooh. Alright, so again, the mix was kind of horrible on this, but the content was you know, some proper or whatnot, man. I mean, it's truth teller raps essentially. And you know, there's always certain levels of conspiracies, different things that are happening or whatnot. These days we're more in the age and conversations of like UAPs and different things that have been out there. There are documents that are being declassified, and just so many things that are happening around the world. And sometimes you do need that person that can gather up a few things that, you know, have been talked about or analyzed a bit, and, you know, kind of put it in an easy form for you to consume or whatnot. And like music is often, I think, that way. Do I like the intro? Probably not. Like I barely knew if it was a song until I heard your voice in there, and I'm like, okay, I feel like he's gonna rap at some point, but this is probably just a little intro before he gets in there. And I get it. It's supposed to be a part of the situation, right? Because what it talks about is what the song is initially about. And I like the beat, but I just know it's not gonna be for everybody. And you know, there's always gonna be a better approach that you can take with certain things. What'd you say? It'll be hard to do karaoke to. Yeah. I mean, that's a timing kind of issue, right? Like, he's a lyricist, you can tell. And there are some parts where you're on, and then other parts where the timing needs a little bit more perfection, but it depends. And yeah, gotta being said, it'll take time to grow on people. Right? And I mean, like, look, you just still need a clean version if you wanted to put it on radio, but I don't feel like it's made for that. I don't feel like it's made for that, man. What I do think that sucks though, man, is like, just to be on topic a slight bit, is, you know, if we're gonna talk about the like I hate that we now live in a time where now you almost don't know what's real. Like, you don't, even if you're seeing footage of the thing, now AI has basically flooded the, you know, the platforms that we frequent and use, to the point where you don't know if something is real, CGI generated, if it's AI generated, and, you know, if it's legit footage of something. Like, that would always be something that we need to know. We need to have an accurate kind of you know, representation of whatever the thing is. Because if we're just having like AI, like it's just gonna cause a lot of mass you know, hysteria or whatnot. And what sucks is, again, if any aspect of what happens isn't true, right? I feel like there now has to be a different layer of security with things like anything that is basically caught on footage. Like, the footage has to be brought into question more or less, because literally AI takes what you give it, and then if you're telling it to all right, now make this look like this happened, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of dangerous, man. And how can you, outside of the things that we are able to point out, and they do try to analyze as best they can, but at some point it just is gonna get better and better at doing what it does. They have done tests at times where they have tried to see what it would do to try to get out of a situation. If you were to tell it that you were going to turn it off, and then it didn't want to be turned off because it felt like it was going to be, you know, killed or something like that, you know, it would try to like sabotage your, you know, your workplace or your home life or something like that. And so again, it's dangerous to see what it could do if it had its own mind and access to everything. Pretty much like what you kind of see in movies at times is essentially what would happen in many different ways or whatnot. Some things are just more straightforward about it, but I think the most friendliest way had been Age of Ultron, right? Because like the moment he comes into existence, he's like first trying to figure out, yo, what is he? Where is he? Who is he? What is this? And then he's like, yo, you're a creation of Tony Stark. And he's like, Tony Stark. And he just starts analyzing, okay, who's Tony Stark? What does he do? Oh, he sells weapons and he does this. Oh, and he's a part of the Avengers and they do this and they fight and they've done all this stuff with you know, bad guys and stuff. But the reason they exist is because this happened. And because of that, and he just makes the personal choice to want to like destroy the planet essentially, because you know, thanks to their existence, the planet is basically getting destroyed. So AI would come to those same damn conclusions. We are our own destruction often. All the violence that we cause against each other, and you know, we love to see the underdog sometimes lose, man, which is weird, man. Or I guess, no, not necessarily the underdog. We like to see the overdog lose, but the underdog win. There's no such thing as an overdog. You guys know what it is. Said I had bars in there. Skyward was saying. That's what I said about Mr. Anonymous, because where he at? Let me see what's up. Alright. Oh my god, I am so tired, man. Alright, so for those of you on the TikTok side, you want to be a part of the giveaway, head over to our YouTube, please. Head over to our YouTube. Put a Dork Squad in the chat. We will be starting in about 1 minute. We're gonna do the giveaway, and you just simply gotta be in the building, and that's what's up. So yeah, head over to our YouTube side. It's That Dorky Review Show. That Dorky Review Show. You'll see us live right now.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a dude chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper.
Gutter beans 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Gotta put the Dork Squad in the chat with the number. And a lot of vegan people wanna run up 2 skips. Bam, bam, boom, bam. Thank you, man. 2 skips right in your pocket. Freshly squeezed, man. Enjoy. Oh, wait a bit. I'm so tired. But yeah. If you guys arrive before the countdown end or before the credits end, we'll put you in the on the wheel. But you guys gotta hurry up. I'm about to roll the credits. I'm about to roll the credits. There's a lot of times where there's a lot of people who will edit. Let me see. What is... Man, the holidays are coming up or whatnot. I need some more of this like holiday music to start ringing us in or whatnot, right? What day? So it's the 20th starting today or whatnot. So we should start off like, you know, a little bit of a celebration, if you will. Let me see something real quick. So this is Let me get inside of it. I truly wish that I'm mad at myself for not doing a Christmas album yet. This whole time, all these years, it's the one thing I've done a few Halloween albums and themed to that. I feel like those were often a little bit easier and funner to do. But yeah, I will try to gear myself up futuristically to pretty much get into everything else. Let me see, where is there we go. Okay, let's see, what is this here? You know what I'm saying? All right, man, listen, so happy holidays as we ring out. I'll pretty much try to be live every day if I can, right? So if you guys want to be able to send in music, right, you know, you guys have each day to be able to do to ring out something, man. If I can think of something fun to do as well, like something interesting for each episode, that will be dope. We'll probably do giveaways closer to Christmas and potentially on New Year's Eve and stuff. So we'll see what we can do there. But man, next year, man, we're gonna have some great films, TV shows, movies. Those are the same thing as films, bro. Video games, whatever you name. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. When I was 3, I was 5 years old, and your daddy didn't know what to do, and your uncle didn't know if he was cool. You don't know about me.
Everybody knows about it when it's a drug every time you don't know what to do.
Alright, man, we're gonna head out. I will see you guys later. Have a great night and weekend.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while Alice in a wonderland. I'm realer than a cat within a.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
Yeah, you already know what it is. We in here doing a thing 100%. And if you don't know, now you know.
Daddy! Make the cereal!
Daddy! Help!